Hello. Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Recap week 5, man. It's already been 5 weeks. It's already been 5 weeks, y'all, in the NFL. It's crazy. It's crazy. We've seen some comebacks, big time comebacks. We talked about that Sunday night. We talked about some comebacks. I created What Have We Learned, because I want to know what we've seen from all different teams. Like, who do you feel like is coming out as a possible contender? Who do we see? See, Pim, Flacco went to the Bengals? Man, stop playing. Hold on, C-Pin. I can't be punked already, man. Hold on. Let me see this. I gotta pull this up. C-Pin that came in with the breaking news. Oh my gosh. See, this is the problem. This is the problem. This is the problem. We keep recycling trash quarterbacks. What's up, twin? In the dark. Hello. He said Joe Flacco getting traded. Good. Well, we knew Joe Flacco was going to be gone. Like, come on. You got Shador and you got Dylan Gabriel. They hyping this Dylan Gabriel guy up. Dylan Gabriel ain't finna survive the whole season. If they continue to play like that, man, come on. They basically done gave up on the season. The Browns basically said, okay, we're done. What's up, Nadira? Mississippi 23, you took my money and you beat me in fantasy. Shout out to Mississippi 23. Done kicked down my door, took my money, slapped me, and said we won. Now what, HD? I run this. Shout out to Mississippi 23. He done came in and just deboed me this weekend. Can Shador play now? No, they ain't finna play Shador. Y'all already know what they finna do. They finna go with Dylan Gabriel. They got Shador as a backup. They only using Shador to sell jerseys, bro. That's all they're doing. What's up, Jabari, man? QBs and coaches. That's all they do. They recycle QBs, they recycle coaches, they recycle quarterbacks, players. Look, man, it comes a point where it's like, look, man, we got to stop with all this recycling mid to below average quarterbacks. Man, whatever. The bum didn't retire. He got his Hennessy ad partnership. Damon, I told y'all, me and C-Pen. Didn't we say this last night, C-Pen? Me and C-Pen said this last night. He's not retiring, bro. I don't know why y'all keep thinking LeBron. Man, LeBron gonna be playing until he like 50 years old. He ain't finna retire. I agree, C-Pen. Shador probably not going to play till the end of the season. I agree. Bengals are... Damn, Jacob. Jacob Pone said, make sure y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button. We take donations. Like I said, you can super chat or you could cash app or you could sign up to the Patreon. You know what I'm saying? You could do either or. Nigga, I told you it was going to be another. Exactly, C-Pen. Cash Rules, where the hell have you been? Man, shout out to my brother Cash Rules out there in Indy, man. What's happening? Shout out to, hey Cash Rule, your Indianapolis Colts looking good. I'm liking how the Colts are looking. That's why I got Jonathan Taylor on my thumbnail. because he been ball. Jonathan Taylor might be the best running back this year, y'all. I'm gonna put a stamp on it. I think he's the best running back this year. He said, I got tricked. I fell for it. Damon, how you fell for it? They could have got Russ. Jay Capone, they ain't want no Russ. They finna push Russ out the league. Yeah, Jamar finna really be mad. Oh, yeah, I saw B-Titty Damon. Crazy funny. He exposed the whole NFL for being a bums like they are. Yes, sir. Been down since the pandemic. Yes, sir. My Panthers need to be more consistent. Hey, Mr. CM23, all y'all got to do is run the ball. If y'all run the ball, and then, that'll open up the game for Bryce. Man, LeBron ain't no shrewd operator. LeBron a goddamn liar. I can't stand the Chiefs going up against the AFC South. The matchups hurt me. Always some bullshit. Yeah. So let's talk about it, C-Pen. Let's talk about it. Do you think the Broncos run away with y'all division and y'all get the wild card? Or do you think y'all will bounce back and win the division? I mean, I'm not surprised, Cash Rules. Scrub came in here, I think, a month ago and said, if y'all could get consistent play from the quarterback position, he said that he think the Colts could win that AFC South division. The team I'm surprised about is the Jaguars. I'm surprised the damn Jaguars are where they're at. I didn't know their defense was going to be this good. I did not know that their defense would be this good. Like, straight up. Yeah, they doing Russell Wilson dirty, yeah. Yep. Man, Hurts, AJ Brown. Yeah, they had a meeting because Jalen Hurts tired of the bullshit. This is all allegedly. They had that meeting yesterday because Jalen Hurts and them are tired of AJ Brown and Devontae Smith shit. It's not just AJ Brown. Devontae Smith is also begging for the ball too. He wants the ball. He wants the ball more. They're tired of just running all game and Saquon ain't doing shit. They feel like the offense needs to open up more. Hell no, we should still win that division. I'm not moved by the Broncos. I ain't mentioned the Chargers, C-Pen. I just mentioned the Broncos. We know what the Chargers are. We know their history. The Chargers always choke. I'm talking about the Broncos. Do you think the Broncos could run away? Still the king, man. You missed last night. Dak is up there for MVP right now, man. Dak and Baker MVP so far. Yeah, see, Miss CM23, I didn't see Jacksonville defense being that good. Their defense is hella good. It's crazy. Man, I ain't going with no damn Chargers. Yeah, I see it, C-Pen. Look, I seen it. Yeah, that's what we said, still the king. I think Jacksonville will win the conference. Win the conference? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's going to come down to them and the Colts. Them and the Colts. Twin, you saw Chris Jones loaf on that play for the first one. Man, Chris Jones need a foot up his ass. What's up, Key? Make sure y'all go to my girl, WBB Universe. Key in the building. Chilling, Key. What's up? Key in the building. Key over here to learn about some football. Nadira, what up? Yeah. Yeah, hit the damn like button like Key say. Hit the like button. Tell grandma I said, what up, Key? Tell grandma I said, what up, Granny? What up, Granny? HD finna get that Baker jersey. Now, hold on, Damon. Hold on. I am not getting no damn Baker jersey right now. Baker, no. Until we, listen, I told you, if we go to the Super Bowl, I will get a Baker jersey. I told y'all that. I will go buy one. And I mean an authentic one. I don't know, still the king. If Dak keep playing like he playing, I don't know. Y'all got a chance. Broncos defense is nice. I agree. Don't get me started on Chris Jones. Yeah, lit his ass. Light him up, C-Pen. He was out there loafing and shit. Chris Jones was just watching. Yeah, watching him run, sightseeing and shit. She said, I need to learn. Yeah, you need to learn. You need to learn football. You need to learn boxing. You need to learn all that shit, Key. HD got kidnapped if he's wearing a Baker. Hold up, no, CP. I made this bet. I told everybody if Baker get us to the Super Bowl, I will go get a Baker jersey. I will go get a Baker jersey. MDT and Damon laughing. Y'all ain't shit, MDT and Damon. Twin, now I know I'm wheelchair bound and everything. Even I could have tripped DayTime. Right, Jacob. Right, twin. Right. I could have tripped them. I could have tripped that dude. C-Pen, I know you lit up Butker and he kicked the ball. Oh, yeah, he did. C-Pen lit him up last night. Key said facts. I saw that there. So that means Dylan and Shedeur gonna be our quarterbacks. That's gonna be our quarterbacks, Bear. You think Shedeur get to start by the end of the season, Bear? Hey, C-Pen, he has. Yeah, Flacco got traded to the Bengals, yeah. What's up, Jay? Shout out to the 4-1 Niners. I mean the 5. Y'all 5-1 or 4-1, Jay? Jay, y'all 5-1 or 4-1? Chilling, Jay, chilling. Al say, I get mad when you talk football. I want you to talk women's basketball all day. My fault, Al, but look, I started with football. I played football. You know what, Al? I'm gonna talk about women's ball tonight. Al. I got you. I'm gonna talk women's ball later on. Right now, I got to give my fellas some love, Al. If Baker gave you a jersey for free, would you take it, HD? Hell no. Use that jersey to wipe my ass. Browns have Zappy. Oh, yeah, that's right, Mr. CM23. I forgot. They got Zappy, too. All right, 4-1. Okay, I knew Rex was going to sneak in here. Man, we 4-1, HD. Rex love them Niners, boy. You want Stefanski fired? So Bear, what have you learned so far about your organization this year? I want to know what you learned about the Browns. Tired of this Pop Warner offense. Okay, I agree. Yeah, KC only had one job last night. We need to just right. Hey, you got to talk to C-Pen on Cash Rules. You got to talk to C-Pen, Cash Rules. Twin, I got Bijan and Taylor. Oh man, no wonder you winning. That's who I should have got was B. John or Taylor, but I forgot about Jonathan Taylor. C. Penn said, Al, we need balance. We need HD on this football shit, dog. Tell us, C. Penn, hey, Al, I gotta talk football with my fellas. I can't just have women all day. C. Penn and them guys, they like, look, man, we gotta hear this football. Okay, Zappy on practice squad. Got you. Got you, Bear. Got you. They stupid, bro. I wanted the Jags to win for Travis Hunter. Well, Travis Hunter played, though. So he was going to win regardless. Cash Rule, we tried, dog, but coaches want to be stubborn and a few players want to be selfish. I'm telling you. They should have kept Baker. Yeah, y'all should have kept Baker. I ain't going to hold you. Y'all should have kept Baker. Key over here laughing. Al laughing. What's going on, Tula? Chilling. But what have we learned? Like, okay, is everybody worried? Is everybody worried about the Philadelphia Eagles having that team meeting? Will this help them? Will it make them better? Or are we going to get the same bullshit Eagles? Yeah, hit the like button. The ladies need them some HD. Hey, look, listen. Key, women love to hear me talk to women's sports, you know, but I got to give balance. I got to give back to my fellas too, Key. You know, they be DMing me like, bro, we finna talk this football. We love women's ball, but bro, we got to get to this football. People been effing up out here. So, you know, we got to talk about it. I'm glad I caught you for football this year. The hell with ESPN. Oh, yeah, Eric, you're going to learn over here about football. We break the game down. We talk about players you don't even talk about on ESPN. We keep it real. Oh, Travis Hunter balled out. He changing the game. Oh, he balled out last night. Then he missed a CM23. Yeah, the Bengals are cooked. Y'all better go get Joe Burrow a prosthetic leg. Get his ass back out there. What's up, Namo Da from the Yay area? Same bull, HD. You think so? You don't think this meeting is going to basically say, look, we're going to start opening the offense up more. We're going to get the ball to Devontae. We're going to get the ball to you, AJ. You don't think this is going to help them, MDT? Okay, Damon said he think they'll be fine. AJ Brown not being used right. Really? Okay. HD, you talked about the trade. Yeah, I talked about it. Flacco to the Bengals. I don't know. Tula, Flacco done. Like, I don't know what Flacco is going to do. The Bengals really didn't need a quarterback. The Bengals needed a running back. They needed a running back and they needed some linemen. I would have traded for a lineman. I wouldn't have traded for a quarterback. Joe, Flacco not going to give you nothing. Yeah, Nadira, you're concerned? What you concerned about, Nadira? You think it's going to implode or you think y'all going to make a run for another chip? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Shador's going to get some PT before the season over with. I agree. No more all-day football. Nah, Scrub does all-day football, Cash. Go to Scrub's page. He does all-day football. I do football at night because I have a show with my auntie Sess about we talk about women's basketball and women's sports earlier in the day. I'm trying to get Playbook Connections going with my brother Prince, but it's been, my schedule has been crazy, and then I've been having to take care of my mom because my mom, you know, she was ill some weeks ago, and she's back good now. So I've been having a crazy schedule. But I do football at night. I do football Monday night after I do my 2 shows in the day. So I've been doing a lot more collaboration this year, Cash. Yeah, they sold. Why would you run, Tula? Why would you run the ball? Why would you run the ball when you had a chance to play action and go up top? Why would you run the ball into the Niners' teeth of the defense? That was stupid. Oh, yeah, he is, C-Pen. He nice. Burrow going to retire. Don't fix that line. No, he not, Bear. You know what my theory is, Bear? Joe Burrow is going to be traded to the LA Rams. He's either going to go to the LA Rams or he's going to a team that has an offensive line. Watch what I tell you, because Bear, remember, this was happening to Matt Stafford in Detroit. And look what happened. They got him out of there, put him in a better situation. What up, Andre? Hey, Hero. I got him for MVP right now. Baker is MVP to me, him and Dak. But I got Baker above Dak. You said AJ done? Hey, bro, I'll call you back. I'm on live. Yeah. Niners 4-1, but we won't get ahead of ourselves just yet. Yay area teams. Hey, look, the Yay area got a chance to do something special, man. I agree, Damon. Nadir said, "Nah, they gonna damn Nadir, you ain't got no faith. You think they gonna implode? Oh man, the Eagles gonna be fine. I'm focused on JD5. Hey man, Jaden Daniels finna give y'all that work, Jay. Jaden Daniels finna give you that work. Baltimore need to trade for offensive line and edge rusher. I agree, MDT. What's up, Bill Danzy? Daytime action. Oh, appreciate the prayers, man. Mom's doing good. You know it. She's doing better, man. Thank you for the prayers, though. Yeah, the Lions are looking solid. But the Lions' issue is, can they stay healthy to make a playoff run? Last year, the Lions lost everybody on their defense. They weren't able to make the playoff run. Can they keep their defense healthy? Damon, I don't even want to talk about the Cardinals. The Cardinals need to just blow their franchise up. Bro, he was cooking, C-Pen. Why not have Stafford play action, go up top, Devontae or Puka? You could have got a slant because they were gonna go zero coverage. C-Pen. They were gonna go zero coverage. They were gonna send the extra blitzer. All you had to do was get the ball out. Matt could have made the play. They could have got in the end zone. Sean McVay is overrated. I agree, C-Pen. Sean McVay is overrated. He sold that game. Rams need a quarterback, a healthy Burrows will cook. Y'all need the Rams. Y'all need somebody to take the play calling out of Sean McVay's hands. That's what y'all need. Oh, appreciate it, Mr. CM23. Appreciate it. Burrow go to the Rams, very dangerous. Yeah. Brown's going to get Mac Jones next year. Hey, y'all dumbasses would do that, Bear. They dumbasses would do that. Nah, he don't, Tulip, but y'all can get another young quarterback later. Y'all can go get a quarterback later. If Joey B goes to LA, it's over. What's up, Intelligent Cycle? Yeah, I got you. Really, C-Pen? Okay, you think he's going to do the Andrew Luck? Okay. That'll be interesting. Yeah, Jabari. Y'all got JD5, Jaden Brady. AJ Brown is acting like a big old crybaby. Yeah, but it's not just AJ Brown intelligence cycle, it's Devontae too. Okay, this is what I heard. This is speculation. This is allegedly. Devontae Smith and AJ Brown is mainly Devontae. AJ Brown just has a bigger name than Devontae. Both of them are not happy with the offense. They feel like the offense is catering too much to the run game, and they're not opening the offense up. Yeah, they are, Nadera. They are acting like little girls. Hey, I like the Warriors. I think the Warriors going to be straight this year. Who do I trust more? I'll go Baker. I trust Baker more, hero. Jets trash. Well, the Jets trash, Bear, because they're trash because Justin Fields is just limited. They got to get a quarterback who can open up the field, who can open up the middle to deep part of the field. Justin is only good on RPOs and getting the ball out to the flat. Yeah, Rams did piss me off. Yeah, they pissed me off too. Appreciate it, MDT. Breaking news, Ravens got CJ Gardner-Johnson. Hey, I mean, they needed CJ Gardner-Johnson, but again, the Ravens need linebackers and D-line. They need another pass rusher and a D tackle. That's true, Nadera. They need linebackers. Who need linebackers, Jason? Who need linebackers? Lions against KC next week? KC will probably get their victory. I agree, Mr. CM23, possible. Yeah, they do. I agree, C-Pen, they do. What's up, freelance ambiguousness? I agree, it is. To me, what the Eagles need to do, they need to trade either Devontae or AJ Brown. Because if you don't trade one of them, then you're going to keep dealing with this headache all year. Y'all got CJ Gardner. That's what's up. Billy Dancy, you speaking to the choir. I wanted John Harbaugh fired 5 years ago. I've never been a fan of John Harbaugh. Never been a fan of John Harbaugh. They need to ABC, but that's what happens when you got two divas. You got to get rid of one of them, man. I agree, Damon. Yes, EDC is trash. He said, trust in the pastry strap. The Rams, yeah, I agree. Rams do need linebackers. I agree, Jason. I mean, Rex, I'm going to say Rex. Rex, I agree. They need linebackers. I would have fired Harves after they lost to the Chiefs at home in the AFC title game. Hey, I agree, Eric. Me too. I got the Lions over the Chiefs. Shit, chilling, freelance, chilling. Yo, salute. I heard about Joe Flacco. Yeah, 1K, but did they really need Joe Flacco? Why not go get Russell Wilson or go get somebody else? I don't know. I didn't like the move, but we'll see. Agreed, Bear. Agreed. Also another corner. I don't know if y'all going to the Super Bowl, but y'all looking nice. I give you that. They too old. Yeah, they too old, but yeah, you're right. It depends on what they do with Kuminga, Tulip. They got to play Kuminga more minutes. Yeah. Yeah, Jabari, I agree. Caleb got to carve up that Washington defense. I agree. No, Trey Hendrickson to the Bucks. Trey Hendrickson to the Bucks. Y'all don't need him in Chicago. Y'all got painted nails guy. Y'all good. Hey, I would too, Damon. I would too. Cash rules stupid. Right. Oh, you know it, Eric. You know it, Eric. They listen, white quarterbacks and coaches, they get recycled. They get recycled every year. Every year they get recycled. That is true, Billy. That is true. I want that. I want Jeffrey Simmons 1K, but I don't know if they'll let us get him because the Titans are trying to build back up again. Yeah, that's true, Namo Da. That's true. Oh yeah, me too, ABC. Me too. Y'all need another edge rusher? Shit, I'll take Jeffrey Simmons. Y'all can take Trey Hendrickson. What position should the Rams target? Linebacker. Like my boy Rex said, y'all need some linebackers, Tulip. Y'all ain't got no linebackers. Y'all got a D line and y'all secondary is decent, but y'all need some linebackers. Yeah, Ravens need a guard. Y'all need a guard. Y'all didn't need a safety. Y'all needed a guard. That's what I'm saying, Damon. I would have had Antonio Pierce as a D coordinator in Tampa, but I already know how that is. You know what I'm saying? But I already know how that is. We know how that is. We know that's BS. Oh man, Sweat playing like garbage. Wasn't Sweat supposed to be the next one for y'all? Wasn't Sweat supposed to be that guy? Man, Sweat playing like garbage. I ain't seen him hit nobody yet. Who he's hit? Nah, Tulip, I ain't see it. I don't really look at rankings, Tulip, because it's a lot of agendas in that. AP, what about Jeffrey Simmons from the Titans? What you think he'll look like on the D line? Yeah, Grady Jarrett garbage too. He hit Mac Jones. Who hit Mac Jones, Rex? He said since them old Spice commercials. Oh man, you ain't never lied. Sauce Gardner ain't been shit this year. And then a Jets fan tried to say Sauce Gardner was up there with Revis in his rookie year. I'm like, what? Man, that's when I knew niggas don't know football. Niggas don't know football when they talking about Sauce Gardner was up there with Revis rookie year. I'm like, stop playing. You talking about Sweat hit Mac Jones? Probably did hit Mac Jones. Who whacked Jones? Who whack? Who whacked Jones? Who whacked Jones? AP, what you think about Simmons from the Titans? So again, Okay, got you, P. So Hendrickson, all right. That's what I'm saying, P. Why didn't the Cincinnati Bengals go after Malik Willis? Why wouldn't you go get Malik Willis? You needed a guy like that if you were going to bring in a quarterback. Joe Flacco is done. He can't throw over 30 yards. You think Jamar Chase finna be, man, Jamar Chase finna cuss y'all out. Man, you know what Jets fans said that, Damon. You know what Jets fans said that. Right, Andre. Tulip, ESPN is nothing but a narrative and agenda-based. There's an agenda-based program now. Don't nobody care about them. He said Malik go take Burrow job. Man, they ain't gonna get Burrow job up. Yeah, 1K, yeah. Okay, Tulip, I feel you. But look, though, Malik Willis would have been a better option for that Bengals team. The Bengals need somebody who could throw the ball deep, who can avoid the pressure. Why would you bring Joe Flacco in, a guy who going to be a statue in the pocket and get knocked around? You know, if he get hit a few times, you know he not going to make it. You know he not going to make it. So why would you, as the Cincinnati Bengals, go get Joe Flacco? Man, shit, you could have went and got Russell Wilson. You could have got you could have went to go get Kyle Trask from free agency. He a white quarterback. Yeah, Caleb is clutch. I'm not a fan of his either, but Caleb is clutch. He's been clutch for y'all. Caleb be making some big plays for y'all, man. Straight up. -2, nigga, -15. Like B Titty would say, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing out here? I want to see. Right, exactly, Jabari. Jalen Johnson got a groin injury, right? You need Bubba Rap Joe. Damn right you need Bubba Rap Joe. Is Sauce Gardner one side of the field player versus Reeves Island that travel? Right, he's a one side of the field player, Mr. CM23. That's what he is. Sauce Gardner is good as far as he's like Richard Sherman. That's who Sauce Gardner is. He's nothing like Reeves is. Browning might be the worst starting QB in the league. I agree, he is. Yeah, Flacco gonna start Tulip, but he is washed. Like I said, Lamar need to go to Dolphins so he can play against Josh Allen twice a year. Also, Malik Willis need to go or Joe Milton. I agree. P. Look, if I'm the Dolphins, I'm trying to get Lamar down there. Man, we ain't giving up Bucky. We ain't giving up Bucky. We not giving up Bucky, twin. Sorry, we don't want shit. Sauce Gardner's grabby patty that gets PI, gets cooked majority of the time. Exactly. CP, you already know who said that. You know that Jets fan that be on Cino page. talked about Sauce Gardner had a better rookie year than Revis. I'm like, what? Where? Man, Josh Allen is okay, man. Josh Allen got to show me he got to show me he can carry the team. I don't think he be carrying the team. That's just me personally. Yeah, tuna fish still stinking, man. Tuna fish is soft, man. I keep trying to tell y'all, tuna fish is soft. That nigga's soft, bro. I don't know why y'all keep thinking tuna fish is somebody. He's not. Tuna fish is one of the most overrated people I've ever seen. Hell no, Damon. Hell no. I remember that dude was drunk that day. Yeah, he was. Josh Allen is a poser. He'll never win one. I agree, P. I agree. I think Drake May will get one, but what you think about Drake May, P? I think Drake May better than him. He need not better than Denzel Ward. Oh, no, Denzel Ward, that dude, Bear. Nah, he not. All defenses got to do is slow down James Cook. You'll always have a chance against Josh Allen when that happens. Exactly. Tuna fish is spoiled garbage. Facts. Bro, Sauce only got like 3 picks, maybe 4. Rex, I'm just saying, this dude that was a Jets fan said Sauce Gardner had a better rookie year than Revis. And I looked at him like, nigga, you is tripping. You are tripping. Darrelle Revis was shutting down everybody he was going at his rookie year. He was traveling with people. Look, this is how you know you're a great corner. I'm going to just be real with you. Can you travel? Can you travel left to right? Can you travel and play any other receiver? That's a corner to me. Agreed, AVC. Stop the running back for the Bills. You got him. Hey, Billy, yep. That's facts. They do. They do. Excuse me. They thought he was Sauce Bryant. Hell, that nigga lying. Lying heavy. Lying heavy. Rewatching this Charger and Commanders game. That was a good run first play by the Chargers. The Chargers' problem is Jim Harbaugh sees it too. You're gonna have to move on. You're gonna have to move on from Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert, you're gonna have to move on from him. I don't even think Justin Herbert is the quarterback for Jim Harbaugh. The thrill is gone. The thrill is gone. Man, Richard Sherman didn't who Richard Sherman travel with, Rex? Who he travel with? Richard Sherman didn't travel. Who did he travel with? I remember that game he traveled with Dez Bryant, and Dez Bryant cooked his ass. Dez Bryant was cooking his ass. Who he traveled with? Richard Sherman never traveled. He stayed on that left or that right side. That's what I would do. I would trade Herbert for Jackson. Agreed. Ooh, Herbert with the run. Go ahead, Herbert. Herbert thinking he can run. Ooh, he got picked up. You said Harbaugh love Herbert? He ain't traveled with no Julio Jones. When? When he traveled with Julio Jones? When he traveled with Julio Jones? That's what I'm saying, C-Pen. Yeah, Justin Herb overrated. Yeah, Justin Herb overrated. Yeah. I know Queen was traveling. Queen Mitchell a dog. That's why. Queen Mitchell be traveling everywhere where somebody go. Queen Mitchell like, oh, I got him. I'ma lock him down. He ain't gonna get off against me. Richard Sherman stayed on one side. Then when he tried to travel, he was getting cooked. Yeah, you got Cam Chancellor and Earl Thomas. Sherman was a cover 3 corner, overrated. Exactly. Overrated cover 3 corner. Hey, Rex only showing him bail because he played for the Niners. What happened in the Super Bowl? He got cooked by Tyreek Hill. Man, in 2013, he ain't traveled with no Julio. Julio was giving him the business. So they kept switching between him and Browner. Him and Browner would travel at times with the players. Not no damn Richard. Yeah, 1st and 15. Push him back. Throws it. Man, get off the block. Man, these damn corners don't know how to shed a block. Dog, I swear, C-Pen, nothing but zone corners, bro. Richard Sherman and Nnamdi Asomugha. And guess what, C-Pen? Rondé Barber was better than both of them niggas. Let's be for real. Rondé Barber was better than Richard Sherman and Nnamdi Asomugha. Let's be for real. Oh, Talib trash. Don't bring Talib up, ABC. Talib trash. Tyreek Hill, Sammy Watkins. Mr. CM23, I agree. Exactly, Jay. Sammy was cooking them. But Rex, he never traveled with nobody consistently. That has always been the argument between Richard Sherman and his overrated, overhypeness as a corner. They overhype him, bro. You had Earl Thomas, Cam Chancellor, and Brandon Browning on the other side. Brandon Browner, excuse me. Bro, Sherman was a okay zone corner, but Rondé Barber was better than him. What's up, JP? I'm going to drop the link in a minute, JP. Give me a sec. We just talking about football. One true emperor, salute, sir. I'm taking Jalen Ramsey. Jalen Ramsey way better than Richard Sherman. What? What I think of Darrelle Revis? Darrelle Revis, the best corner of his generation. The best cornerback of his generation. The best cornerback of his generation. Uh-oh. Herbert. Bad throw. Exactly, Pico. That nigga hardly played cover 1. That nigga played cover 3 or cover 4. He ain't play no damn... Man, Rex, you tripping. I'm taking Jalen Ramsey over Richard Sherman any day. Any day. Any day. Darrelle Revis, I'm taking over Richard Sherman. I'm taking Patrick Peterson over Richard Sherman. Richard Sherman, the most overrated corner. Bruh, this is what get on my nerves. Richard Sherman had a defense that surrounded him. He had Earl Thomas, Cam Chancellor. Let's look at the front seven. You had Bruce Irvin. You had KJ Wright. You had what's my boy name in the middle? Hey, what's the middle line? Who's the middle linebacker for them? Damn, what's my boy name? He's still playing today. What's my boy name in the middle who played for the Seahawks? Bobby Wagner. Thanks, Damon. You had Bobby Wagner. Yeah, they called it Revis Island. I'm taking Stephon Gilmore over Sherman. Stephon Gilmore traveled with the best cornerbacks. I mean, the best receivers. Dog. Tell him, Pico. Rondé played outside, inside, and safety. Sherm only played deep thirds. That's it. That's all he played. Shit. Right, you ain't never heard of Sherman Island. Yeah, Sherman Island. Ain't nobody heard of that nigga. Oh, you have Michael Bennett? Oh, man. Dog, that Seahawks defense was loaded, bro. Man, he mad at, dog, Cheyenne. He mad at Russ. This is why he's mad at Russ. He's mad at Russ because Russ wasn't going out and chilling with them, having dinner with them. Man, Russ was to himself. And I'm going to tell you why Russ didn't. The reason Russ did not go chill with them, this is allegedly, the team knew that one of the players was smashing his wife and they didn't let Russ know about it. They were laughing at Russ behind his back. They don't want to bring that up. They just want to tear Russ down because they some hoe-ass niggas. I don't respect none of them Seahawks players, bro. I'm sorry, I don't. Was a problem, C-Pen. Team was loaded. Yes, way better than Richard Sherman. Not even close. Darrelle Revis is dude, Darrelle Revis had Revis Island. You're not going to call nothing Revis Island. And you can't cover everybody. What's up, Josh Cochran? Nah, man, we chilling. We talking football. He said, G, Golden Tate. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Exactly. Golden Tate. Knocking his wife down, allegedly. Everybody knew about it, but they want Russ to be their friend now. Why I'm going to be friends with y'all and everybody know about my wife getting knocked down? That's why LeBron was mad at them in Cleveland. Everybody knew that his mom was getting the pipe given to her by Delonte West, and they ain't even let LeBron know nothing about it. But they want LeBron to be cool with everybody. Yeah, that's Paul George, and Hibbert. Same thing. Man, Bobby Wagner was my guy. Bobby Wagner and Earl Thomas and Cam Chancellor made that defense go. Yeah, Darrelle Revis played for the Seahawks, absolutely. If Darrelle Revis played for the Seahawks, bro, I would have left him over there. Everybody else play zone. Revis, take this nigga out the game. Why you think the Patriots? Why you think the Patriots were good that year? After Tampa Bay had Darrelle Revis, we were stupid in not signing him back. He went to New England. All Belichick did was say, Darrelle, lock this dude up. Browner, everybody else, zone up. You're not doing that with Richard Sherman. You're not doing that. Richard Sherman running deep thirds or quarters all game. He not running no man on man. Sure did, Jay. Sure did. I agree, Mrs. CM23. All defensive backs that travel won Defensive Players of the Year. Exactly. What's up, Brass? Yeah, I saw Juju and Jaden's handshake. You already know what that is. You know what that is. I told y'all that's Jaden baby right there. Okay, but Josh, that defense didn't make Russ a great quarterback. Russell Wilson, okay, let's debunk this now because I'm sick of this shit. Who was supposed to be the starting quarterback before training camp or practice started? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Who was supposed to be the quarterback going into the season and training camp? Thank you, C-Pen. Matt Flynn. Matt Flynn. Matt Flynn. Right? So again, how did you make Russell Wilson when Russell Wilson had to work to get the starting job? Dumbass Richard Sherman, dumbass Marshawn Lynch. Y'all don't make no sense. How did you make somebody who had a career coming in? Dog, Russell Wilson balled out in North Carolina State. He balled out in Wisconsin, and he balled out to get the job in Seattle. Y'all would never have won a Super Bowl if Russell Wilson wasn't pulling out clutch performances down the stretch. Y'all forget that year they got to the Super Bowl again. Russ was having an MVP-like season. He was balling. Before he threw that pick at the goal line, Russ was balling. Y'all keep forgetting that shit, and it's pissing me off. Because y'all keep listening to Richard Sherman, who ain't nothing but a bee dancing ass fool. Marshawn Lynch, a bee dancing fool. Y'all listen to all these bee dancers. Because y'all don't like Russ. Man, stop lying, bro. I watch these games. Matt Flynn was supposed to be your guy. Matt Flynn was underperforming. Russell Wilson took his job. What are we talking about? Jason Rex, I call people from an unknown number. Just because we're on the same team, Rex, don't mean I got to go out to eat with you. Don't mean I got to go chill with you. This is why people I used to work with, trying to do business with, we never got along because they always wanted to go out smoking and drinking with everybody when I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to smoke or drink to myself. So what are we talking about? Bro, I wasn't cool with niggas on my football team. I didn't go chill with them. But when it was game time, oh, I was ready to play. That's the problem. Like, we got to stop this crap. Okay, but Josh, Russell Wilson made them better. Why can't Russell Wilson get his credit? Why Russell Wilson can't get his credit, bro? Like, it's y'all the main ones who hate on LeBron James and say, oh, LeBron always taking everybody credit. But then when it comes to Russell Wilson, man, he a simp, he a punk, he a little hoe-ass nigga, man. I ain't giving him no credit. It was Marshawn Lynch, and it was the defense. Who handed Marshawn Lynch the ball? Who handed Marshawn Lynch the ball? Who got the ball to Golden Tate and them guys? Who was making the clutch throws when they needed to get to the Super Bowl? Bro, I swear, dog. I swear, bro. I'm so done with this shit. I'm tired of Richard Sherman. I'm tired of Marshawn Lynch. That's why I don't like them. I've never been a fan of Marshawn Lynch or Richard Sherman because they come off as crybabies. They do. Who cares? Thank you, Russ. Thank you, Rex. It was everybody. Everybody contributed. Russell Wilson contributed. Lynch contributed. So what are we talking about? Everybody could. Bro, it's football. If you don't have Russell Wilson, you don't win. If you don't have the Legion of Boom, you don't win. Just like with the Niners back in the day. If you don't have Jerry Rice or Joe Montana or Ronnie Lott or Charles Haley, you don't win. Exactly. Lynch even said, I lined up on the wrong side. Russ had to correct him. Appreciate it, Trap Junkie. It's common sense, Trap. What's up, my brother? It's common sense. Exactly, Jay. Made all his receivers better. Who threw the ball to Malcolm Butler? Russell Wilson did. Russell Wilson threw the ball to Malcolm Butler, and he threw an interception. Now what? So, who got burnt in the Super Bowl by Tyreek Hill? Who got burnt in the Super Bowl by Tyreek Hill? Who cost y'all the Super Bowl? Come on, man. Like, I can go and blame somebody. I can go blame this guy. I can blame that guy. What are we talking about? Yeah, the 70 Steelers was loaded, but Terry Bradshaw, they needed to manage the game. They needed Terry Bradshaw. They needed Franco Harris. It's a team game. Oh man, yeah, I love the Jags defense. The Jags defense, man, is underrated. They got two linebackers, man, who can move the ball. I mean, who can control the game. Oh, Namo died, man. Exactly. I'm a Charles Haley fan. I liked the Charles Haley more than Lawrence Taylor. I was a Charles Haley fan. I was a Ken Norton Jr. fan. I was a Ronnie Lott guy. Even though I like Steve Atwater a little more, but Ronnie Lott was that guy. We not gonna act like Ronnie Lott wasn't that guy. Shit. Got burned by Sammy Watkins. But Rex, you don't see the Niners teammates saying, man, Sherman cost us that Super Bowl. Man, Sherman ain't shit. Sherman ain't that. No, they didn't, because you know why? They don't think like that. That's what I'm saying. Exactly, ABC. It's a team game. But we always looking for somebody to blame. Man, I'm finna drop the link, man. I'm finna drop the link, man. I'm finna drop the link. Finna drop the link. Right, one man can't carry the team. Yeah, they should. 10 years in a row, Brass, but hey, sometimes teams don't get good, bro. You know how I go. You know how I go in the league, man. Like, you got to have the right GMs, the right front office, the right scouts. A lot of teams for 10 years get first round picks and they still trash.
I get what you were saying. I was just saying, cuz I was just saying.
No, you good. You fam, bro. You know we fam. You good.
No. Just agree to disagree.
Yeah. I just go off on the. I just go. You know the game, so you know the game. So other people don't know the game. So I gotta cook them and kick them off the page because they bring the page down when they ain't talking real shit. I want nothing but knowledgeable people in my chat, man. I don't need all that shit.
Yeah.
But they still mad about that shit. It's like, bro, that shit over with, dog. Y'all lost. Move on.
Not Golden Tate. Doug Baldwin ain't even messing with. I'm like, why is they even? Cam Newton was talking about it. Why everybody? What did he do for all of them not to mess with Richard Sherman? Ain't nobody go to bat for Richard Sherman. I mean, not Richard Sherman. Russell Wilson.
But yeah, I know what you're talking about, Russ. Yeah. I mean, Russ. I mean, from what I heard, Russ just didn't chill with nobody. Russ was to himself. He's not really an outgoing person, and I feel him. I was the same way on my team. After I practiced, I went home. I didn't go chill. I didn't go drink with nobody. Cause dog, I'm not that type of person. I got to get to know you. And if I feel that you not official like that or real like that, I'm not finna go chill with you. Why not look at it from Russ' point of view? Russ probably was like, I just really don't mess with him. And then word came out that dude was knocking down his wife allegedly, and the team knew about it. They be joking and laughing about the shit. So why I'm finna be cool with y'all niggas after that? Come on, like,
yeah, I didn't know. I was
tripping
high school at the time, so I didn't even know I was a freshman. But why Sean Payton ain't messing? What's Sean Payton problem?
Yeah.
Like, what the heck?
Man, Sean Payton love white quarterbacks, bro.
Oh,
that's what he like. I don't know why he's trying to lie. Sean Payton like white quarterbacks.
Trying to shake hands and kiss babies. And Sean Payton.
I mean, but that's his personality. So what? That's what he does. Drew Brees was kissing babies. He was shaking hands. What's the difference? That's why I told people the next day, what's the difference? Oh, I know the difference. He white, he black. I got it. If he's black, I need you to be a nigga. That's what I want you to be. Can't be a black man with me. That's how Sean Payton is.
Bro.
What's up, bro?
And Breeze said it about the knee. Tried to you disrespecting the flag because of Kaepernick, because Kaepernick was taking a knee.
Man, look, man. Sean Payton a whole ass nigga, bro. I ain't never liked Sean Payton. He always had an attitude problem. He always think he was bigger than what he was, dog. Man, look, we'll see what your Broncos do down the stretch.
Yeah. Sean Payton think he Bill Parcells, bro. Just because he coached under Parcells, he think he Parcells, bro. He not.
Yeah. He think he Parcells. He thinks he knows it all. This is why Parcells and Belichick got into it. Because Belichick developed that ego and was being disrespectful. And Parcells was looking at him like, well, I didn't have a Tom Brady, nigga. Like, I had a Phil Simms and a Hostetler. Shit, give me that. And we would have won like 5 or 6 with that Giants team.
Easy.
Like, what we talking about? Like, Belichick be walking around here like he was the only reason they was winning, dog. And that's why Brady said, you know what? I'm going to go to Tampa and show this dude. And he showed him.
And he showed his ass.
Not only that, he told Bruce that's why they was losing all those games. And then because Bruce, they was doing everything the Bruce Arians way, which was air the ball out, playing football like how Mike D'Antoni be telling his players to shoot heck threes. Go look how the Bucks started playing in the playoffs and towards the end of that season. Literally, just like the Patriots system. Literally, Tom, he was coaching.
Yeah, Tom did coach. Tom, like, they had a meeting. They had a meeting in the bye week, man. Brady cussed Bruce Arians' ass out. He cussed his ass out. Cussed him out. Yeah. And then he told him, go get Antonio Brown, bitch. because Mike Evans was pissing him off. Mike Evans kept crying, I want the ball deep, and he trying to tell Mike, bro, that's not going to win a Super Bowl, bro. That's not going to be, and then he be trying to tell Mike, look, you know what Randy did? Randy sacrificed. I could have threw up top to Randy all the time, but you know what Randy used to do? He come to me and say, Tom, man, hit Welker. Welker open. Hit Welker. I'll take the top off whenever we need to.
Yeah, Randy wanted to win above all. Mike Evans, you know how I feel about the Bucks, bro. Like Mike, now Mike is the best offensive player in Bucks history, right?
Yeah,
you can't. He is that.
Frank Gore
but
wide receivers.
Yeah, but you can also say Mike is a hoe. Like Mike will catch the ball, get hit, and he's out for 2 plays. You know what I'm saying? Like HD will tell you, Mike will catch that thing.
Thin,
he thin, bro. He got cotton candy in the veins. You know what I'm saying? Like,
listen, ever since he went down, the offenses looked a whole lot better, dog. Like, look, Ibuka, man, Ibuka has been going him, Shepard, and the other cat. What's the other guy? Damn, I can't think of the other guy name.
From Oregon. You talking about the little dude from Oregon?
Yeah, nice too.
And then now the tight end stepped up. You know what I'm saying? Like they're able to spread the ball out more. It's addition with subtraction, bro. Like you take away a certain player, now you're able to focus on more of the offense. You know what I'm saying? So
that's what I was saying, bro. I was like, now you can move the ball now. Now that open up the running game. Now we ain't got to worry about having to go deep all the time and all that. So that's the thing I love about how our team is, because like again, like we were supposed to lose that game, man, and we just started. Buka did his thing, tied it up, and then we got the turnover in the field goal. We left Seattle, gave them an L.
Yeah.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, Brash?
What's up, bro?
Chilling.
What to do?
Hey, man, cooling out, man. Hey, HD, you know what you got to do. You know your GM knew what to do, bro. Your GM knew what to do in the draft, bro. He had to get one of them tough old Buckeyes up out of there, man.
Here we go.
He had to get one of them.
My brother, but Pico here. This is my real brother, y'all. Pico told me like 2 years ago about Ibuka, so I been knew about him.
Hey, man, we keep them coming, man. We keep them coming, man. We keep them coming.
Shit, y'all dominated yesterday. Him and the Jigba was going back and forth like, dude, who the better Buckeye receiver? Like I saw that little going at
it. Hey, man, we go back to Chris Carter. We go back to Chris Carter. Let's talk about Chris Carter.
Oh man, Chris Carter, that boy was a beast.
Yeah,
that's all y'all got coming out of. That's all y'all got.
We could. No, I can list some more now because y'all talked about the Giants. What about Pepper Johnson? But anyway, you know, we keep them coming. We got Joey Galloway. We got. And speaking of the Patriots, you know, the head coach there now is a Buckeye. You know,
that's true.
He got a couple rings. You know what I mean?
Well, Brass, why don't y'all have the Buckeyes be our professional team? Because the Browns is trash, bro.
Hey, man, listen, they the biggest thing I live in Cleveland. Hey, brother, they the biggest thing in the state, man. It's all about the Buckeyes in the state, man.
Hey, he right. Listen, it is more Buckeye fans than Cincinnati or Cleveland fans, bro. I'm telling you.
But look, HD, who won Ohio State's very first national championship in 1942? Paul Brown.
Oh, Paul Brown. Right.
He founded both the Browns and the Bengals. So, I mean, you know, it's Buckeyes in the state, bro. Anything that happens in Cincinnati and Cleveland that's good, that's just icing on the cake. You know what I'm saying? They are to Ohio what Alabama is to Alabama.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. Except we the only ones. We don't have Auburn.
You might well still say it's Alabama. Auburn don't. Auburn. It's just Alabama. Auburn just there. Like it ain't like Florida where you got 3 teams who actually can say something. Auburn, no, they sleep.
Auburn trash, bro.
We never had a Cam Newton at Ohio. We never had a Cam Newton at Kent. We ain't never had a Cam Newton at Bowling Green.
Man, look, man. Yeah, but the way Ohio State built, y'all don't even really need a quarterback like that. Y'all just need a quarterback who can make the regular plays and manage.
I'm talking about the other teams in the state.
Oh no, hell no.
No,
y'all. The only other team I think the only other team that had a quarterback of that caliber was Miami, Ohio, with Roethlisberger. That was it.
There you go. That's what I was trying to think. Yeah,
there you go.
That was it. That was it. Because he carried that team. I was watching him. I was like, who the hell is this guy? He's nice. The team trash, though. He nice.
Yeah. And he hate Ohio State because they didn't recruit him. They tried to recruit him. They tried to recruit him at the last minute. That's when we had John Cooper. We recruited at the last minute. He said, man, the hell with y'all. I'm going to Miami.
Bro, didn't Cooper Rush? Ain't he from Ohio?
Nah.
No, not really.
No, I'm talking about John Cooper, the former head coach of the Buckeyes in the 90s, who could never.
I know, but I thought Cooper.
Nah, he ain't from Ohio. No. Roethlisberger, arguably, is probably.
See, Penn. That's what Pico said. That's what Pico said. They got receivers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all got receivers, bro. That's it. You know, that's cool.
No. We got more than that. I got you, though. I feel you, though. I feel you. We got more than that now because we got linemen, we got offensive line, we got defensive linemen in the league. We got
one offensive lineman.
More than that.
How many D linemen?
Let's see. We got Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, Chase Young.
Nick Bosa.
We got. I'm trying to think of the interior lineman we had. Oh, we had
running backs too.
Hamilton.
Running backs.
Ty Hamilton. We got running back J.K. Dobbins. There's another one. Yeah, we're a football factory, bro. I mean, that's known. We're a football factory. That's known. That's known.
Alabama is just everybody. I feel like LSU is DBU.
Hey, well, I mean, you know, we put our share of them in there. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about LSU?
Yeah, they DBU. I feel like that's DBU.
Yeah. They had a little run.
Marshawn Lattimore. We had Dave Clemens. We had a little run. We got Malik Hooker.
LSU had a run. They had a run with receivers and running backs at one time. Yeah.
I mean, but those are traditional powerhouses. We talk about blue blood programs. They're gonna keep putting them out. But we don't take a back seat to hardly anybody, maybe except the Miami of Florida's and overall maybe Notre Dame's if you talk about ancient history. But yeah, we hanging right in there, baby. You know what I'm saying? We got Heisman Trophy winners. We got only two-time Heisman Trophy. I mean, we do okay.
Yeah, I give it to you. I give it to you.
About the likes of Chris Spielman and Joey Galloway and Randy Gradisher. For those who are Broncos fans, you remember Randy Gradisher from back in the day?
Y'all gonna have this man spit a whole Ohio history.
Hey, HD. Let him have a little glory. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. It's cool.
Hey, they the ones that said that all we do is produce receivers. I'm just giving the history run. That's all.
We know y'all produce more than receivers. I know that.
I got you.
I know that. So
I know you know.
I don't know why Big Bro had to open your mind up to this Ohio. I already know. Now you gonna spend 2 hours just breaking it down.
I was just saying, bro, that they need to have the Buckeyes be their professional team, bro, because the professional teams, both of them is trash, bro.
They practically
but
are.
I got you.
They practically are.
Man, they ain't finna do that. Man, they ain't finna do that, man. If they do that, man, the NFL done. Nobody gonna win no more. They finna take it over. That's why they want to keep them Cleveland Browns the way they are. I can't believe, Brass. Can you believe this bullshit? Can you believe this bullshit, Brass?
What?
These bums traded Joe Flacco to the Cincinnati Bengals.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Now, Brass, let me ask you this. I'm going to ask everybody this that's right here. Brass.
Yeah.
Joe Flacco barely can throw over 30 yards now.
This dude,
what you think Jamar Chase and them gonna do after a few snaps with Joe Flacco?
Look at Mike Brown like he's stupid.
They gonna be hurt. They gonna be hurt, bro. They're like, man, I ain't playing with this scrub,
why you ain't just trade for Shador and just call it a day?
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, dog. That's how I figured out that this is a script. Like this is a script. This is really a script.
Is Burrow out for the year?
Yeah, no, they say he'll be back at the end of the year. He coming back like November or December, but I don't think he coming back.
He ain't coming back, bro. Why would you come back, bro? Why would you come back in week 14?
I'm sticking by what I'm saying, P. They trading that man to the Rams, dog. He going to the Rams or somewhere. Watch. I'm telling you, they gonna put him somewhere, bro. He gonna get put on a team that dog because they need their money. They want to make their money off of Burrow.
Yeah.
All quarterbacks they could have traded for. They trade for Flacco.
Bro. Flacco. Why not Malik Willis? Malik Willis just chilling in Green Bay.
Yeah, man. That's what I said. Malik Willis.
I felt you when you said Russ, but because he's more mobile and bro.
I mean, Russ,
bro. Jameis.
The reason why I wouldn't trade for Russ,
Jameis. I'd have traded for Jameis. I'd have got Jameis.
I'd have got Jameis instead of Russ because Jameis would have gave you a little more deeper. Russ is kind of through. Like Russ is kind of through. The only reason he had that game against Dallas is because Bland was out that game. And Diggs ain't never really been a cover guy like that. He's just athletic. He's a good athletic corner, but he's not really the cover guy. Was Pat Surtain? Pat was the guy who was locking guys down at Alabama.
Remember Diggs what came in to Bama as a receiver. He switched to DB because they was loaded. Yeah, they was loaded, so he switched. But you know, he ain't that guy.
The Ravens don't trade Mark Andrews. No, they ain't trading Mark Andrews.
He need to come to Tampa and reunite with Bake. Shoot.
They're gonna have to give up some. They're gonna have to afford some of their future to get him. He's still one of the top tight ends in the league.
Why not go get Mark Andrews? HD. I know you mentioned Hendrickson, but who would you want to trade for if to Tampa? Like
I want Henderson in Tampa. We need another. We need a pass rusher, dog. Diaby is not giving us nothing. Reddick has just been a disaster. I don't know where the hell Reddick at.
I don't even know he on the field.
And then we got injuries to our defense, and we're Levante David, a busted linebacker. So we need a linebacker or we need a pass rusher. I would rather get the pass rusher, and then we could just go get a linebacker just to help out with David.
Yeah, we can get a linebacker next year, or pick up some, just somebody for depth. You know what I mean? Because Dennis was hurt his first 2 years in the league, so he's still learning. He's a good athlete, but he's still learning. I would definitely want Trey Hendrickson. Andrews would be a nice to have, but our offense is already doing a damn thing with having two injured linemen. Two injured linemen, receiver hurt, running back hurt, and we're still putting over 30 points. So it don't really make sense
Because
to add to it.
we got depth, but that's where our depth is at, is receiver and running back. And you know, I'm not worried. And in our line, we starting to get our guys back. So we don't really need Andrews. I like the tight end we got. Like, let that guy grow. And then our other receivers, let them grow. That's why I'm glad Mike out. Because now everybody else can grow now. And then Ibuka, yeah, like I said before the season, I said Ibuka gonna be our number one receiver when he got drafted. I said, watch, everybody like Mike Evans. I'm like, bro, Mike Evans getting banged up, and he only can get you on deep routes. Ibuka can go deep, short, in, out, come back, hitch. He can slant. What you need Ibuka to do? Ibuka run the whole tree.
And he'll block.
And he'll block. That's what, man. Hey, bro,
Mike Evans don't block.
He don't block, bro. hey, you know how Mike Evans block?
But you know what? You know who I credit for that, Daisy? Because when Ibuka was a freshman and sophomore, he wasn't that much of a blocker. I give credit to Brian Hartline. You remember Brian Hartline used to play for Miami?
Hartline was a dog.
Yeah.
He used to be a dog. And so he used to block when he was with the Dolphins. I forgot what running back. I think Frank Gore. I think that's when they had Frank Gore. But he makes his receivers block, bro. And that's why
block, bro. That's a lost art for receivers.
Yeah,
that's a lost art.
Yeah.
You got
Mike Evans do is run a go route, bro. He don't block.
No, he run a go route.
Yeah, he'll block. So. Yeah, he can run the route tree, he'll block, and he's a leader. He got intangibles. Like Booker was our leader.
I know. All them other young receivers are following his lead. That's what I want. That was my only issue with Mike Evans, dog. Like Mike Evans, I love him because he can go deep. He's our best offensive player in history, but he's soft, dog. Like he's soft and he cry all the time. Like Tom Brady be about to knock this dude out all the time. Like him and Brady will finna shoot the fade one time. They'll finna shoot the fade because he cry. And then he gonna talk about, oh man, it's fun to play with Baker, and Brady had to eat through him. Like I wanted to win. Like I'm not here to be your friend. I'm trying to win. Like if I want to babysit and do all that, I'd have took y'all to Disney World. Like what we talking about?
Keyshawn Johnson really like that, bro.
You said who?
Was Keyshawn really like that, bro?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, I know he was like that, but like this, like
man, look, let me tell you this. Hold on, let me nigga. Keyshawn Johnson, dog, caught 100 receptions.
Yeah.
100.
Oh. Yeah, Keyshawn was a dog.
Man, Keyshawn.
Don't forget, Keyshawn was rookie of the year, bro, when he was in New York. Balling the hell out, bro.
He was a dog.
Keyshawn Johnson, dog. Keyshawn Johnson was the only one who dog, he set Warren Sapp and them niggas straight. Them niggas tried to call him out, man. He started going in at them too.
Yeah. Look, Keyshawn ain't from
Keyshawn in Tampa, bro.
Yeah, Keyshawn ain't from Oceanside or somewhere like that. That nigga from LA.
Yeah,
he's from
the problem
in gang neighborhood. So he'll shoot the fade with you.
Warren Sapp and them mad at Keyshawn, bro. Because Keyshawn called them niggas out on how they let Tony get did the way he did. Yeah. And he called them niggas out for it. And them niggas been mad. They don't like that. Cause I'm gonna be real with y'all, bro. Derek Brooks and all them niggas is B dancers, dog. Like they really are. They token niggas.
Yeah.
They really token niggas, bro. They both token niggas. They some weak ass niggas, bro. Now on the field, them niggas is raw. Can't take none away from Sapp. Sapp is probably the greatest or one of the greatest 3 techniques we've ever seen in history. Yeah. He invented the eagle tackle. So again, Derek Brooks, probably the greatest will in history. He behind some people, but he's one of the best. But them 2 niggas was token niggas, bro. They was token niggas. Nobody really respected them niggas. Like Simeon Rice don't respect them niggas. He didn't like them niggas. Simeon Rice was finna knock Warren Sapp ass out, like straight up.
Damn, I
Beat
forgot.
his
Nobody
ass.
likes
No, I'm
Sap, bro.
serious.
Nobody likes Sap, bro.
Nobody liked the Sap,
Nobody
bro.
likes Sap.
Like nobody liked him. The only nigga that liked the Sap was Derrick Brooks, bro. That was it. Cause they both was token niggas.
Yeah. Sap is he got a lot of Sambo in him, but
he a beast. Can't take it from him.
oh, no question about
He
it.
a
It had nothing to
beast.
do with
He a monster.
yeah, Rondé was a dog too. Rondé was
Rondé. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Brad. I was like, nigga, they bringing up Richard Sherman. I'm like, nigga, Rondé was better than Richard Sherman, man. What y'all talking? Richard Sherman was a one-side player, dog. The nigga on their defense.
He had token, just like his brother. He had token in him. So.
Oh yeah, Rondé did.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, all day.
Of course. Yeah, all them dudes did. That's why they allowed Tony to get did like he did.
Yeah, it doesn't take away anything they did on the field.
Yeah,
and then they was mad, and they was mad when Tony and them came back down here and beat us in that fourth quarter. They were mad as hell. Tony. Everybody on the coast, like I was telling people, man. The dudes on the coast was talking shit. They was like, yeah, we appreciate them. Y'all don't. F y'all. They was mad. Marvin and all them, they was talking mad cash.
Dwight Freeney and them, they was like,
they was like, oh no, we appreciate him. Yeah, they was talking to the sideline. Freeney was like, and we a better defense than y'all. Run that.
That was one of the worst losses, bro. One of the worst losses, bro.
Mathis, all the cats just raw.
Bro, they was talking shit. They was talking because because I was telling because P remember, man, them niggas came down there in that fourth quarter, they went to work.
Hey, that game, bro, I switched out. I ain't gonna lie. I became a Colts fan for that season, bro.
I went with Dungy. Hey, P, tell everybody how we weren't rocking with the Bucks for a while because of that shit they did. We was mad. Because Sean King from the crib. From the crib, Brass. And they did them dirty. We was hot. We said, F them. We rolled with the Colts.
Went to Gibbs High School right there. You know what I'm saying? Right in St. Pete. But you know that Sean King ended up on that Super Bowl team in Indy.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. So he got him a ring. You know what I'm saying? But no, they did him dirty. They did Dungy dirty. Hell, they did Warwick Dunn dirty. You know what I'm saying? Like we was like, what are y'all doing, bro? What are y'all doing to the team, bro?
Right. Yeah, that broke our heart, dog. That broke because my brother Pia Kane fan, but Warwick Dunn, man, he respected Dunn. Dunn was a monster, dog, and we did Dunn.
I hated Warwick Dunn, bro.
We was mad, bro.
At Florida State, but I respected the man so much. I saw him at a track meet. I swear to you, dog, the dude was only like 5'9", but his calves was like this big, bro. His calves was the size of my thighs, bro.
Yeah,
I'm like, man, this dude's ridiculous.
He was an athlete.
He was that dude.
Yeah,
he was that dude. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah.
He was. What made me appreciate is what he was doing off the field for them single mamas. That nobody
still do
doing that before him.
He still do it.
He still do it in St. Pete and Tampa to this day, bro. He still do it.
I'm still mad, man. They let him go for Michael Pittman, man. I was so hot.
Bro,
I was so mad.
Yeah, Pittman was straight though, but he wasn't Warwick.
No, but for one year, you know what I'm saying? You trade who you got for the next 6 years. You see what he did when he went to Atlanta versus what Pittman did when he stayed.
True.
He turned that, bro. He made that Atlanta team.
Like I said, he wasn't Warwick. Like I said, he wasn't Warwick, but he had a decent year for you. But yeah, he wasn't Warwick. I wouldn't have traded Warwick.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have traded Warwick.
Pittman did his thing, but
man, he's one of your cornerstones.
Yeah.
Man, I'd have got rid of Allstott before him, man.
Yeah, man. See, y'all bringing up all the dudes we had to deal with in the Big Ten. Allstott went to Purdue, and and Simeon Rice went to Illinois. That's back in the day when we had Mike Vrabel. Yeah, we had Sean Springs. We had
Oh man, Sean Springs
Oh,
was
I
the
forgot about Sean
dog.
Springs. Sean Springs was
Hey,
that dude, bro. Yeah,
Yeah,
Sean
he was
Springs was
that
nice.
Ask Mike Allstott about Antoine Winfield.
Mike
Oh
Vrabel,
man,
Buckeye.
Winfield was a dog too.
Was
He lit his
Randall
big ass
Randall L
Springs.
was Randall L in
Allstott
was
didn't get nothing on that. We had Andy Katzenmoyer too back then. Man, we used to light his big ass up, Mike
Yeah,
Allstott.
Randall L, I think was at Illinois. He was the quarterback.
he was at
Randall L was
He was
giving
yeah.
at
people the
Indiana.
business, dog. I
Yeah,
said, damn.
yeah. He played in Indiana. He also played basketball for Bobby Knight. A lot of people don't remember that. Randall L was a basketball player too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's back when the Big Ten was
Man,
low.
AP,
That's back when
AP,
Charles
man.
Woodson. That's back when Charles Woodson was with Michigan.
Yeah.
Oh man, I used to love Charles Woodson until he started being a B dancer, man. I love him though.
And Tom Brady. They all played at the same time. Mike Allstott, Simeon Rice, Vrabel, Woodson, Tom Brady. They was all in the Big Ten.
Yeah.
Vrabel got that. I can't lie. I was mad they got rid of Mayo in New England, but Vrabel got them boys playing.
He got him playing.
They hitting, bro. They playing like the old Patriots defense with Belichick, man.
I like what I see. I ain't gonna front. You know, I like defense, bro.
You got that DNA. And a lot of people forget
you saw hey, y'all saw what they did to James Cook Sunday night? They took him out the game.
Removed him. That's
and then
Coleman. What does Belichick do? He take away your best player.
Yeah. Bro, that's why I said that they look like a better team for the future. Everybody just want to hand the Bills the division.
Yeah,
no, bro. Patriots ain't laying down, bro.
I told them, P. Hey, the Patriots said, hold on. We own this division. Y'all niggas still owe us rent money from like a whole decade. Like, what y'all talking about? Like, man, dog, they was talking trash in the Discords, man. Patriots fans was like, hold on. Y'all still owe us rent from the 2000s. Nigga, we ain't let up yet. And the teams, Brad. 2 decades. They owe rent. They said, y'all owe us rent for 2 decades. What's wrong with y'all?
They thought that division would be dead after Tom Brady. Unalive.
We got to say unalive, Brad. Unalive.
They thought it would be that it was theirs for the taking.
Oh, Eric Allen. Oh, Eric Allen was way better than Richard Sherman. What? Eric Allen? Man, come on.
Come on, man.
Bruh.
That's recency bias. That's recency bias, bro.
Pico, tell these people that you are not a true corner unless you travel everywhere. Like, you not a true corner.
And not just that, bro. Because I played DB, I played corner and I played safety. Bro, you had to know how to play inside and you had to know how to play outside. You had to know how to press and you had to know all the coverages just to get on the field, bro.
Yes.
Like when stuff started changing where these dudes was only cover corners, like all you did was play quarters and play thirds. But bro, you're not no corner.
You're not no corner. Nope. That's why Deion the best ever, because he always pressed.
Best of all time. Deion, Rod Woodson, bro. Best of all time.
Yep.
Gerald Green, like those dudes.
Yep.
They would travel your ass. Champ, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Champ Bailey. Look,
people forget Champ, dog. That be pissing me off. People be forgetting about Champ.
Champ was a problem at Georgia, boy.
I remember when he was at Georgia.
Champ was a problem at Georgia.
Not us. But not us, guys. I'm talking about in general. Like, people be trying to christen all these corners, these young corners. It's like, bro, y'all forgot about all of these guys that play, like Sean Springs. You had not only Sean Springs, Charles, you had Champ, man. Y'all had Daryl Green, Eric Allen,
Carolina.
Man,
what was the dude from Carolina, bro, back in the
Eric
day?
Eric Davis.
And
he went from San Fran, then he went to Carolina. Remember? He went to San Fran. He was the other corner he was the other corner on the other side of Deion that championship year. That Super Bowl year.
Yeah,
They was locking shit down.
Yeah. And he got.
I remember them.
He the one that got blackballed along with Colin Kaepernick.
Safety.
No, it wasn't safety. It wasn't Eric Davis though, wasn't it?
It wasn't. No, I don't think it was.
No, Eric Davis was way. Eric Davis was from the 90s.
Yeah.
Eric Davis was the 90s.
Yeah, okay, from the 90s. Yeah, because he played against my Cowboys. Yeah.
Yeah. You had your boy Dre Bly back in the day.
Oh man, I love Dre Bly. Dre Bly was a dog. He was undersized, but he was a dog, man.
Him and Julius Peppers played for North Carolina.
They was the only two for North Carolina. They were the only two for North Carolina.
Hey, that's before the head coach went to Texas and then he went back to North Carolina.
Mac Brown.
Yeah.
Mac Brown. Yeah,
Mac Brown had that tail. They was dope back then, man.
Yeah.
They just weren't loaded enough to win no natty, but they was a problem.
Yeah, it was a problem.
Man, Washington found them another running back, nigga named Merritt.
Yeah. Nice.
Merritt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Ja'Cory, his name Ja'Cory. Yeah, he got project speed, bro. You ain't catching him. Y'all ain't catching Merritt. Merritt gonna be bolting on your ass.
He got run from the police speed.
Right, man.
Hey, he got that stealing honey bars from the corner store speed, nigga.
Oh yeah, Peanut. Peanut Tillman. I don't forget. Yeah, Peanut Tillman was that guy.
Mr.
Peanut Tillman used to. Oh man, he one of the best.
He the one that.
And guess what? Guess what? Brass. He traveled. He traveled.
Yes, he did. Peanut was a dog.
What's up, JP?
What's happening, big?
Man, we chilling, man.
What up?
Chilling.
What's happening, Brad? What's happening?
We talking football. Like, I had my women mad at me earlier. They was like, HD, we want to hear you talk about the women's game. Like, look, man, C-Pen came on here and say, look, man, we need them for football, man. We balancing. We need some football, bro. Damn. We done gained y'all. We done gained y'all 6 months. Shit. Can we
Right.
Shit.
Yeah, y'all
balance it out now.
Yeah, we gotta be versatile out here in these streets.
That's it.
Oh, yo, Brad. Mr. CM23 said you're talking about Eric Reed. That's who you're talking about.
Eric Reed. He the one that got
Yeah.
blackballed for standing with Colin Kaepernick. I thought that was so weak.
He got white ball, not black ball.
White ball.
There you go. That's the best
Nice.
ball. There you go.
Let's talk safeties. What about?
He was a good safety at LSU.
I mean, yeah, he was. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on, y'all. Rex is a homer like Brad's a homer. So, Rex, go ahead and tell us about Mr. Reed for the Niners, sir.
Nah. I wasn't finna talk about. I was finna say that.
I'm just playing, bro.
I can tell you a little bit better. I mean, he did go to LSU.
Yeah, he did.
Hold on. Where did he go?
He went to LSU.
Oh, okay. He was what we call a tiger, right?
That's right.
Oh boy.
Brad said, "Oh boy."
He threw always
Don't hate Brad because somebody got knowledge of that school too.
You know when HD started to instigate when he started doing that.
Exactly.
Acting like he a fan too. When he liked the Florida State Seminoles, but he acting like what are they called? The Tigers.
Man, hell no, we ain't no we not the Florida State Seminoles, we the Florida State Punani, nigga. That's what we is right now.
Yeah.
We ain't no Seminoles. Nigga, I ain't seen no Seminoles. I seen Punani. We got Punani out there, man. What?
Y'all will bounce back after that Miami loss, bro.
What?
Nah, they done. They done. Hold on, HD. Let me find. I'm looking for a fork. See if I got a fork.
This is why I don't like you losing the Kane fans, dog. Because I got to get this shit for
Don't you still got a chance in the championship game?
He done with you. Hey man, y'all talking mad junk about us on Twitter. Y'all talking mad junk, just like I used to hear back in 2002. They talk about Ohio State. They talk about Ohio State on Twitter. Might talk about we ain't all that. We ain't played nobody. Okay.
No, I'm asking who. I'm talking about who.
I don't know this is a bunch of Miami fans, bro. You go like if you
Miami fans, well, they can talk shit because they got a squad.
We used to hear that. We heard that back in 2002. And what happened?
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
That man going back in time.
Deja vu, but I'm hearing the same thing. Y'all haven't really been relevant since then.
Man, why y'all got that Buckeye started?
Yeah, it's all good.
Hey, look.
I tell you what, y'all wouldn't be able to mess with us this year, though. Miami got a squad this year, bro.
Hey, full disclosure though, I ain't even gonna hold you. Back in the day, I loved Miami when they had Jimmy Johnson because I remember watching y'all against Notre Dame. I remember watching y'all when y'all had Michael Irvin and the Blades brothers and all of that, and Jerome Brown, all the cats. Yeah, they was all black. I said, this is an all black team.
Hey, hold on, real quick. Detroit T. Detroit T.
Yeah.
Hey, Detroit T.
Yeah.
You look at the background, dog. My background's been getting better. Look at that op. Look at that op sitting down, and you see my boy. You see the best receiver. The best receiver in about 2-3 years gonna be the best receiver in the league. You see him? He just standing up like this, like who? Who is this? You ain't the real Kobe Bryant. Take that jersey off. You ain't Kobe. Hold on, Brad. What my boy said to Paul Pierce? You thought they gonna give you that farewell tour? You ain't Kobe. No way you like that. Look at him. He looking at the head. Hey, Kobe, tell who this is dream to take your shirt off. Do it.
Hey, he need the 33. He need the high school Kobe number, bro.
Yeah, you gotta go back to high school Kobe number. Don't wear the real number.
Why you ain't put your boy Sunshine getting off the ground last night?
He said Sunshine.
Hold on. First of all, this nigga name is DayTime. That ain't Sunshine. See, listen. Pico and Blast. I had to tell these niggas last night on the live. Listen. Sunshine would have said pump fake, ran, got a touchdown. He ain't falling on his ass twice and then run into the end zone.
Right. Hey, but you see, it wasn't even it was actually the lineman that stepped on his foot. I didn't even peep that last night.
He tripped over the lineman.
It was. The dumbass lineman stepped on his foot when he stepped back. Like, you big lopsided clumsy ass. Like, bro, how you stepped on this nigga leg, bro? He stepped on his whole leg.
Listen, yeah, but that's on the quarterback, bro. That's on the quarterback. You know your lineman, bro. You know your lineman stand. You know when your lineman come off the ball. You got it. Exactly. You got to move your feet, bro. That's on the quarterback.
But everybody on the panel, let's be for real. Trevor, listen. The only reason Trevor Lawrence is getting off is because that supporting cast he got is saving his ass. Let's be for real. Yeah. Travis Hunter, ETN, Brian Thomas. Can we say Brian Thomas is probably the best receiver from last year's draft? Yep. We might gotta say that.
Yeah.
We might have to say that, y'all. Because look, Neighbors is hurt. The other receivers nowhere to be found. Look, Brian Thomas might be the best receiver from that class last year. He been saving them.
He might be. Keon Coleman, that's his name.
Oh yeah, Keon Coleman. Hold up.
What about your boy for the Bears? What's his name?
What's his name? Nakua.
Oh, Puka. Okay, now look. Hold on.
No, Puka was here before.
Okay, we got Puka. We got Puka. We got Keon. Keon, Florida State. I love Keon, but the reason I got Brian Thomas over both of them, Brian Thomas can play anywhere, inside, outside, and not only that, Puka runs probably the best routes. But Brian Thomas. You said what?
Puka wasn't last year. He was the year before.
Okay, year before. So Brian Thomas and Keon was rookies last year, right?
Yeah.
No, I think Puka was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, 2 years ago. But look, we got to be real. I love Keon Coleman, but he ain't messing with Brian Thomas, bro. I'm sorry. Brian Thomas is a dog.
What's your boy for the Bears? What's his name? What's the dude for the Bears?
I forgot about Aduze. Aduze for the Bears. He nice too.
Yeah.
I don't know, dog. Aduze.
He went to Washington, right?
Washington. Yeah. That was Penix receiver.
Wide receiver. Okay.
Hey,
Michael Penix boy. Yeah, that's Michael Penix, number one target. Yeah.
Washington was good when they played with Penix.
I forget the other dude who played on the other side. He was cold too.
Yeah. He in Tampa. But he hurt. Yeah, he the one that hurt his neck in the preseason.
Yeah.
Damn, what his name? The dude with the hair. He got long hair.
Yeah, he got the long hair. Yeah.
Y'all gonna have a cold receiving core once y'all get everything together.
Hold on, JP. Shh. Don't tell nobody.
Baker, you better not mess the whip up.
Don't. Hold on. Don't tell nobody, because we got some people. We got to put them Saints back in their place, because the little men couldn't do it yesterday. You know, they choked as usual, and then we gotta get one more ass whooping to Atlanta, because they think they a team. We got to put some on their ass again.
Listen, I told Christian. You know what's going to happen, though? You know what's going to happen, though, fellas? You know what's going to happen? It's going to give everybody some problems.
Now, look, this is what's going to happen. HD going to be pissed off. Look,
I said the Saints going to give everybody some problems because they sleeping on them because they trash. And they going to be in competitive game with everybody.
No, we didn't sleep on the Saints, bro. Listen, my brother right here predicted Rattler was finna do something.
I said Rattler, bro. Rattler should have been starting last year, like the whole year.
Think he good, man. I don't think he good. I told my uncle that I don't believe in him.
I think he'll be better in the pros than he was in college. They ain't know how to coach him in college. But hey, HD, you know what's gonna happen to you that you ain't gonna like? These receivers y'all got are gonna get Baker Mayfield paid the max.
The Patriots.
No, that ain't what the Bucks do, bro.
They gonna pay the Patriots shirt.
We don't spend money like that, bro.
You don't know the Bucks.
No, but for real, Bucks don't spend money like that.
Yeah, he gonna make more
money, but they're gonna make it a way where they pay him, but it's not gonna really be hindering. Like, they could get up out of that contract. They not finna just give Baker all that money like that. They not stupid.
Nah, Pete, what I was saying was everybody, counting the Saints out because they trashed this year, but they're going to be in games where they're going to give people some problems. They might not win them, but they're going to be competitive.
I mean, the
Saints are good. I just don't like their coach. Kellen Moore is really the reason they lost them games they played.
I mean,
I thought the Saints was going to draft Milroe, bro.
Even sometimes people work Milroe.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought they were gonna go straight after Shador. They were gonna grab
they weren't gonna get no Shador.
Because Kellen Moore wasn't finna get Shador, bro.
No, he ain't gonna be there that long.
That's what I'm saying, though. He ain't
gonna be there that long.
He didn't want to have to hear if he would have got Shador. We know what would have happened, right? They would have lost the first couple games. Everybody been like, all right, Dion. Kellen Moore ain't got it in him. He ain't got the nuts to withstand that, bro. So he just didn't even want to have to hear that.
I don't even know why he in New Orleans, because they ain't the place for him.
Why he in New Orleans, dog. He played the good old boy system. He went to Dallas, then he went to the Eagles. They got a Super Bowl. You knew he was gonna get a job. Come on,
he went to the Chargers first.
Yeah, he went to the Chargers. Then he went to the Chargers to learn from Jim Harbaugh how to actually coach. How to actually coach and shit. And then he went over there to Philly. Then he went there to set New Orleans. Like, that's what they do, bro. They set their partners up. But when we do it, it's nepotism.
It's a problem.
Right.
When we do it,
it's a problem. When we do
it's a problem.
It's a problem.
HD.
We do it.
Hey, can we talk about the Chargers though? How everybody was stick riding the Chargers, and now what?
Go ahead, talk
Same
about
old
it. Go ahead.
Chargers.
Listen, hold on. Hey, bro, look at the title. Daytime action, NFL, week 5, 2025 to 26. Go ahead, cook on it.
Please cook on it.
Same old Chargers, bro. Same old Chargers. They haven't been relevant since damn Phillip Rivers. You know what I'm saying? I don't see them. They may make it to the playoffs, bro.
And they ain't got the defense that Phillip. I mean, they got the defense better than what Phillip had. Excuse me.
Yeah, but they ain't got the heart, man. They need to get rid of the quarterback.
Yeah.
You know, the NFL wanted to put him up just because he has the look. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and the strong arm.
And the strong, yeah, but he ain't accurate, bro. He ain't that guy.
Accurate.
I say that even when he was at Oregon. Even in Oregon, bro, he wasn't that dude.
Yeah. He got a strong arm, but this is the thing I look into my quarterback. Can you throw at all 3 levels? These quarterbacks today, they either got a strong arm, but they can't throw it to the middle of the field. They're not good at throwing short passes well. Or they can throw short passes and deep, but they can't throw in the middle of that field. Then you got some quarterbacks who can't throw over 30 yards or to the pylons or to the sticks.
They don't.
I mean, it's insane to me. Like Matt. That's why Matt Stafford still has a job, because he can make those throws all 3 levels. Like the rest of these guys, they really can't. Jared Goff can do it. Jared Goff can throw all 3 levels. So
they know how to throw people open, bro.
Right.
Herbert can't do that. Herbert throw medicine balls, bro. He don't know how to throw somebody open in between coverages. He's not that guy.
Give Harbaugh as a quarterback, you have to throw your wide
give Harbaugh more than 1 year. You give Harbaugh more than, because you know, as a Michigan hater, I can say anything I want about Harbaugh except that he ain't a good coach.
Yeah,
I remember when he was with the
he's a good coach.
No, I'm not saying y'all saying he's not, HD. I'm not saying y'all saying he's not, HD. I'm just saying I don't expect that kind of improvement by the Chargers, because he's still using players that he didn't draft from last year. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Wait till he drafts his own players, gets his own players up in there, just like when he built the 49ers. He didn't have his players there when he first got to the 49ers. He had to get talent in
Michigan
there.
Michigan too.
But you see the culture is changing already.
But that's another story.
But Braz, this is what I'm saying, and you might disagree with me. I just don't think Herbert is his quarterback. I just don't see it.
I don't either.
I think if he gets his quarterback, what'd you say, Auntie?
He's gonna end up choking that boy.
He probably already did.
He's gonna trade for JJ McCarthy. Watch.
Nah, man,
I don't think he'll get McCarthy. I think he's gonna let him go. I think he's gonna go get somebody that we least expect, and then that guy's gonna lead his team.
Just like
they might mess around. He might mess around and draft Lenore Sellers, bro.
Didn't somebody
say that? What you said, P? Hold on. What you said, P?
He may mess around and draft Lenore Sellers. Sellers don't come out till next year. He got 1 more year in college, bro.
No, what about? Didn't somebody say that Trey Lance played over there?
Yeah.
That's who.
I don't think he's gonna take Trey Lance.
That's his guy all day. That's his quarterback.
That's his type of style quarterback. Yeah, but
that's his style.
He doesn't have the arm talent of Kaepernick. People forget Kaepernick had arm talent to go with that athleticism. It wasn't just him running. He had to get arm. I don't think he has arm talent that Harbaugh looks for.
Yeah, that's why I like Sellers.
See, I always thought Kaepernick arm talent was
AP. If not, he might wait and end up taking Michigan quarterback.
Oh, Underwood.
He ain't gonna wait that long. Yeah,
He ain't
No, he ain't gonna wait that long. No.
Yeah. I see him one more year, bro. One more year. He may try to, you know what I'm saying, do something one more year. And
I
that's
think he's
it.
gonna try
Like,
to move Herbert. I think he's gonna try to move Herbert after this
They're
year.
gonna trade him.
Listen, I'm telling y'all, AC Pen, I feel you. He believe in Herbert, but I'm telling you, this is the thing about Harbaugh. Remember, he was showing all of this type of love to Alex Smith, and look what he did.
Yep,
Went right into Kaepernick. I'm telling you, listen, I know y'all know I know my shit, and y'all know I'll admit when I'm wrong, but I know Harbaugh, bruh. Harbaugh is too strong-minded and too fiery for Herbert, dog. Herbert's too soft. He's too soft for him. Herbert can't handle that type. Like Herbert would do well with like John Harbaugh. He'll do well with his brother John. Because John is aloof. John don't know what the hell he doing. Like John just knows special teams. He don't know shit else. No, seriously. Like seriously, that's John. Like that's just who he is. Like he's a hell of a special teams coach. He's a hell of a special teams coach, but he's not a great head coach. He's not, but he's a great special teams coach. But
he's never been a quarterback. And he's never been a quarterback in the league. Harbaugh, plays for the coach, they call him Captain Comeback.
Captain Comeback, Captain Comeback.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I just don't see it. Like, this is the same thing. How this script is going, y'all, is what happened in San Fran. He was saying all this nice shit about Alex Smith. He was saying Alex Smith is this and that. And guess what happened? He kept putting Kaepernick in there on those plays, Brad. He kept saying, yo, let's run these. Let me get you a package going. And then after that, Kaepernick was starting. They got to the Super Bowl. I'm telling you, watch. He don't. I'm telling you, he do not trust Herbert because look, listen, that game. I'm rewatching the game now with the I still call them the Redskins. I don't give a shit. Them and the Chargers, they was playing, bro. Like Jaden Daniels, like he want a quarterback like that. He needs somebody like that.
Right.
He was on the sideline just like, man, this guy's good. Like, because I told everybody, Jaden gonna be a monster. Watch what I tell you. He got hurt a little bit, but just give him some time. It's done, done. I'm telling you.
If Herbert can't play in Harbaugh's system, he washed, bro. He need to go somewhere else. You know,
but come on, like listen, T. You saw my video last week. What I said, like, how many times we gonna keep recycling these mid quarterbacks that he gonna be forever in the league? Herbert ain't going nowhere.
I mean, the thing about Herbert is like, you know, he got one of the best arms in football, but it's whatever's going on upstairs, bro. It ain't connected.
You know, man, you can't go by arm strength in today's football. You got to be accurate. You got to be efficient. And you got to be a good decision maker.
I can say arm strength. He can make all the throws. Tell me
but he's not efficient. He's not efficient enough, and he makes bad decisions.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't care if you can throw the ball through the wall. Because remember,
it's something upstairs that's not connecting with him.
Well, I mean, that's a hard position to play. It's the hardest position to play in sports. Listen, you remember what was his name back in the day? Used to play for the Falcons, HD, who had an arm. Jeff George. Jeff George had arm talent out of this world, but he could not make it in the NFL because of what was between his ears. He didn't have them intangibles. He didn't have his decision making.
Hey, Brass, if Jim Harbaugh had Jeff George's talent, man, Jim Harbaugh would have been one of the greatest ever, dog.
He would have been a Hall of Famer.
Oh, my God. That's all Jeff George is missing.
Easily.
That's all he was missing.
And that's all Harbaugh had. Harbaugh had all heart. You know what I'm saying?
He was smart. And he was smart.
You're going to get far having heart and being a dog.
Remember, he almost led them to the Super Bowl. Now.
People going to play for you.
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. I agree.
He was in the AFC Championship and they lost a close game.
Man, I'm gonna run through a wall for y'all. There you got some heart because you're leaving it on the field for me.
Yeah. See that's what I'm saying. Like that's what Herbert is missing. He's missing something. You know what I'm saying? Because Like Harbaugh would have been the perfect dude to come along and
Hey,
fix
hey,
if he
T.
could be
So
fixed.
T.
Yeah.
yo,
You know Casamigos, right? Casamigos, where he left his balls at?
Who? Oh, you talking about Castellanos?
No,
Young quarterback?
Casamigos. No, his name Casamigos.
Nah,
Listen, listen,
I haven't seen.
you know where Justin. You know where Justin Herbert is at? His balls is in El Segundo along with Casamigos.
Boy,
That's where it's at.
El Segundo.
That's
the problem with Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert ain't got no balls. That's what it is. You
bro,
gotta listen.
Justin Herbert.
When you listen, all of us have been watching football. Brass, I think, has watched it longer than us. My brother Pico watched it longer than me. So Pico taught me the game. So, bro, if you don't have dog or if you don't have that streak in you, bro, you're not gonna make it as a quarterback in this league, bro. You're not.
That's why Tom Brady was that's why Tom Brady is known as the greatest ever. His physical attributes are mid, bro. You see how he built. You see during the combine what he looked like. He can't run. He got a dad body. But when it comes to playing football, he was a DAWG.
He always makes sure
IQ
he was the best.
and always watch film, always study, always stay working.
He always made sure he was the most prepared quarterback on the field. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
here's the thing though. Like he did develop some arm talent later on in his career and shit. Like when he started taking over and the defense kind of fell off and he became more of a complete quarterback. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I think Tom Brady had arm talent. He just didn't have that what they were looking for back then, which is that Dan Marino, John Elway, Jeff George type power type. Because even with Drew Brees, I mean not Drew Brees, but Drew.
No, you can say Drew Brees. Drew Brees. I thought Drew Brees had a. I thought Drew Brees.
I'm talking about the big powerful. I'm talking about the big powerful.
Bledsoe. Yeah, Bledsoe.
Drew Bledsoe, because Drew Bledsoe was with New England when they got Tom Brady, and he was one of those kind of dude. He had that big, powerful arm. That's the reason why Tom fell in the seventh round, sixth round,
sixth round,
seventh round, yeah. So
Pico,
he wasn't that physical. He wasn't that physical specimen quarterback that they were looking for back then. But now everybody's looking for a Tom Brady. Got the accuracy, the timing, instincts, smarts, intelligence, and that.
I don't think so.
I don't
think so, bro. I think it's more people right now looking for Cam Newtons, but they want a white Cam Newton, bro. That's where you get your Josh Allen.
Yeah,
that's where you get Herbert.
Yep.
Like that's what they want. And like from now, I haven't coached in a little bit, but like from when I was coaching, bro, you got these dudes, these kids that are they the best that they can possibly be and practice, right? They can do every drill.
Looking for another Cam Newton. Good luck with that.
But that's what Herbert is, bro. Herbert is a quarterback that will in the drill 7-on-7. Oh man, he killing it all day long, bro.
Unaliving it.
You ain't got
my bad. Yeah.
You ain't got Nick Bosa. You ain't got Nick Bosa coming at you though. You ain't got Nick Bosa coming at you though. You ain't got.
Hold up. Keep breaking it down because I want you to break it down like how you were saying it. Like
right. That's what we have, but that's what we got, bro. And you're right. You're not gonna be able to do nothing when you got Nick Bosa coming at you because everything that you're doing is on air. Like all your film and everything that these dudes are doing with these high school coaches get into these college recruiters and they're shaking their hands and they putting the money in the pockets because the parents know each other. I know because I was coaching, bro. And that's what they do. That's how a lot of these kids that have the look get to that status because of what they're doing on air. And then when you see them get to the league, it's like, oh, why he ain't this? Why he ain't that? Look at Arch Manning. Oh, he got the status. He got the fake white boy speed. You know what I'm saying? Like all of that, bro. And he get there and it's like, oh, why he falling apart? Because he was doing everything on air.
Yeah, but that goes down to scouting though, because even though
scouters get paid, bro.
No, scouts get paid off too,
I know what you're saying, but hold up. Let me. What'd you say?
Yeah, scouts get paid too. Like
I
they could
know,
give you
but I'm saying,
like
though.
the scouts will give you the work. They'll find the talent, or they'll break down the film or break down the player. But you get that wad of money, then you're gonna get a bunch of these Ryan Leaves and everybody coming through the door.
Who was the best quarterback coming out when Herbert came out? Where was he ranked? Was he the number 1 overall pick?
No, Herbert wasn't number 1. No, Tua wasn't Tua ranked over Herbert.
It was Tua. Tua was drafted.
So I mean,
Herbert.
why didn't he go first then? If that's what they looking for, they looking for another Cam Newton. Why didn't he go first?
No, he was supposed to go first. He was supposed to go to Miami. The problem, Brian and it was finna draft Justin Herbert. The GM and the owner jumped in and made that trade. And I mean, he made that move to get Tua, because remember, it was a talk about Herbert and Tua. They was the 1 and 2, like who was gonna get picked first at quarterback or overall. Brian Flores was finna draft Herbert. That's who he wanted. That's what they were going for. The owner winning after Tua because he felt sorry for his story and shit, with his story and all that. And he wanted Tua to come over there because Tua was being overhyped. He was one of them quarterbacks being overhyped because people forgot Tua was playing with Waddle and all them guys. Them guys was making him look better than what he was.
I just remember ESPN, like Todd McShay and other draft experts on NFL Network, saying that Herbert was overrated because they watched his film and they broke down his film at Oregon and said how inaccurate he was, how he made bad decisions, all the interceptions he threw, those kinds of things, what they were looking at. They didn't see those kind of things out of a Cam Newton and out of the big Josh Allen. Josh Allen was dominating at Wyoming, and they saw what was going on with him. But Herbert, I heard a lot of criticism about him coming out of college. Y'all can go back and look at it, because they weren't talking about him like they were talking about a Cam Newton or Josh Allen. They weren't talking about him like that.
They were comparing him to that, bro.
That's because of his size. That's because of his size and arm strength. But
and mobility. And mobility. They was trying to.
You think that dude is as mobile as Cam Newton coming out of college?
Of course not. Of course not. But in the NFL, bro, they're looking at this dude. That's just like Josh Allen, not as mobile as Cam. But guess what? That whole team, the coach, the GM, they were all at Carolina, bro. They was all at Carolina. That's in Buffalo right now.
I'm not disputing that. All I'm saying is
that's what a lot of people see as
them dudes. Herbert didn't measure up the Allen or them. So I don't see how a scout could sit there and say Herbert was Cam Newton just because he big. He ain't nowhere near as mobile. He's big, not near as accurate.
He got a big arm, and
when he was in the combine when
he ran the pro style office. Now I don't think he's great at all, but I'm telling you, that's the comparisons. But I was saying quarterbacks like him get to that place because of where we are in high school football, bro, with the recruiters and all of that stuff. And when you go from high school to college, the way that they get in these dudes there, those dudes like Herbert, right? He don't really. The reason why he break under pressure is because he never really did it when he was going to all of those drills, when he was going to all them camps, doing all of that stuff. I've seen it. I've seen these dudes, DBs, receivers, same thing, bro.
I have too. I've seen it too. But look,
Joe Burrow was number 1 that year.
Right.
Oh, Burrow, okay.
Right. And I remember Joe Burrow when he was in high school. But listen, they're looking for Lamar Jacksons. They're looking for these fat like the quarterback at Michigan now. They're looking for that. Whereas, for instance, our coach Ryan Day, he had a big quarterback last year, and Will Howard. Will Howard.
You got Will Howard. You got Drake May. You got all those dudes. How are those dudes built?
He also had a CJ Stroud, and now Julian Sand, who transferred from Alabama. He's 6'1" at the most. And he's not a Cam Newton, Justin Herbert type, but he's very accurate and he's smart. And he leads the nation. He leads the nation in efficiency at 78% completion rate. And there's quarterbacks around. There's quarterbacks around the country right now who are like 6'4", 6'3", 6'5", big strapped, but they're not
going to make it in the league. They're not going to make it in the league. They're not. They're going to be solid college quarterbacks, but they're not going to make it in the league. The league is going after those guys. What he was saying, like that have the athleticism and it can move. Because you got to remember, these defensive ends are coming out crazy different. Crazy. They 6'6", running 4.3s and 4.4s now. They used to be running 5 flats back in the day. Now these dudes running 4.4s, 4.3s, coming off that edge. And if you ain't got the right size lineman to protect that quarterback like a Will Howard and all of them, man, they're gonna be out the league in a year.
But I think you don't have to have a 4-3 dude, 4-4 dude though, because look what happened to old boy and the Colts. He ain't even starting no more. They got Daniel Jones starting. He ran a 4-3.
But hold up. That's a bad comparison.
But he ain't as fast as the dude that he replaced.
But that's a bad comparison. Richardson is not that athletic like that, and he don't have the arm like that. If Richardson had, he's just big. That's it.
Big.
But we watched him at Florida. Even people that like Florida Gators in our family even said Richardson ain't good at all. They like Richardson overrated.
They got now better than him right now.
Yeah, the quarterback Florida got way better than Richardson was. Richardson was trash. Plus, he's not even built like that.
I think Pico was on to something when he said they want the big white boy that they hope is athletic enough to be like Josh Allen. That's what they want.
Yeah,
in terms of
NFL.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's who they put on the pedestal. They've been trying to put Josh Allen on this pedestal since he's been in the league. And he still can't do nothing.
And he still can't do it.
That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. Because that's what I'm saying. That's why you got the Drake Mays, right? I like Drake May. But he's a physical quarterback, right? He's big. He got a strong arm. He can scramble if needed. I'm not saying, that's what I'm saying. There's only one Cam Newton, right? I'm not saying, but I'm like, that is what they're shooting for. Like, oh, wow. Oh, man, if we had this, but if he only had these qualities, you know what I'm saying? And then that's where you get your Josh Allens and all those other people.
What's
the
other dude? That's my point, though. They didn't look at Herbert and say, that's Cam Newton. If you're looking for a Cam Newton, you ain't going to look for Cam Newton light. You ain't looking for imitation fake. A faux Cam Newton, you're looking for the real deal. That's my whole point.
What you think Josh Allen is?
For a Cam Newton.
What you think Josh Allen is, bro? Josh Allen.
Yeah,
he's a poor man's Cam Newton. I was the first one to say that on YouTube when niggas was telling me about Josh Allen. I'm like, dude, Josh Allen ain't no John Elway. He's nothing but another Cam Newton. And niggas was coming to flame my video. They was like, you don't know what you talk about. And I'm like, dude, y'all didn't watch John Elway. I watched John Elway. Brad saw John Elway. Josh Allen ain't nowhere near no damn John Elway.
No,
what you talking about?
No. And ain't nobody near no Cam Newton. Ain't nobody near
no Cam Newton. I was just saying.
But that's my point. Is you're not going to find another. Looking for another Jordan. You ain't going. Not to say that he was that good. Cam Newton was Jordan of but he was more like a big Michael Vick. He was a big Michael Vick.
Right. That's what I'm saying. We're saying the same thing, bro. Look,
those don't grow in the trees. You ain't gonna find nobody like that.
Look, we're saying the same thing.
But we're saying that don't keep you aiming for. Because look at the Jordan comparison. That's all we're saying. Pico's saying they're aiming for. We know they're not gonna find another one. You're not gonna find another Lamar Jackson. So I'm just saying. They're looking for that. They did this. Remember, they did this with Harold Miner. They did this with Vince Carter. They tried to make them the Michael Jordan, Kobe. They was trying to make everybody like Mike, but there's only one Michael Jordan. There's never going to be a Mike. So that's what they're aiming for. They're trying to aim for that. They're trying to find that. That's why they're pushing Josh Allen to be this better, this and that. When we know Josh Allen has had way better teams than Cam ever could dream of when he was in Carolina.
Right.
Well, I never looked at Josh Allen as equal to Cam Newton. I haven't seen another Cam Newton.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He's not. I'm just saying.
Not equal.
I was just saying he's more of that style. Let me say that it's that style he tries to play.
Go. Thank you.
But
Thank
he's
you,
not. But he's not Cam. He's not on his level. Even his MVP season compared to Cam, wasn't even touching Cam's MVP season. So I don't know why people be forgetting. I'm just saying that's the style of play they want. They want the big quarterback that's 6'6", who's mobile and could throw. That's what they're trying to look for.
If I had a that's all he was looking for, I'm fine.
And he's white.
That's the key factor.
Right, exactly. That's what I was saying. Can we have Cam Newton, but with these intangibles? Those are the intangibles that I was talking about.
Well, good luck with it. You better fire that GM before he gets you fired.
But that's the problem, Brass. You wanted me to be honest? I feel like all of us, if we walked into that office and actually sat down with these GMs, we would cook them. Seriously, I just think a lot of these guys are hired because they daddy, because of they mommy, they brother. That's it. That's the problem.
You said this about the WNBA yesterday, and this goes for all pro sports.
Yeah.
They use plantation logic to build these teams. See, a lot of times it ain't got nothing to do with talent. A lot of times it's who gonna be the coon. You know,
yeah.
Oh, no question about that. Oh yeah, they start that in high school. They start that in high school.
Yeah, exactly. In high school, they start
that in high school.
They do. So that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
They don't. That goes back with all sports, really, because they don't want another Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, they want
exactly.
They can control. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Or Jim Brown. They don't want another Muhammad Ali, Jim Brown.
You know, the stand-up dudes are always creep through, but what they want the jigaboo.
Yeah. That's what they want.
I ain't even gonna go that far. I ain't gonna go that far. I'm just gonna go back to saying like how I said. They want somebody who they can control.
Right, you know that's what they want. That's why they hate Lamar. They hate Lamar because they can't control him.
Yeah, he's outside of their control. He got his own he got his own management. You know what I'm saying? He think for himself. They hate that shit.
And his mom
they hate Jalen Hurts. Look at his team.
And his mom is agent.
Yeah, his mom Lamar agent. Lamar's mom is agent. They hate that.
Yeah.
They hate
and then look at Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts got none but women. Got a women team.
Black women team.
They don't like that shit. They hate that shit, bro. They hate that shit.
Yeah. They you know what they want, y'all? And y'all gonna laugh. But you know what they want? They want a Patrick Mahomes. That's what they want.
About to say that, they want a Patrick Mahomes.
They want the light-skinned mayonnaise on. I mean ketchup on macaroni cheese ass nigga. That's what they want.
Mayonnaise on the burger.
But HD, if they had to choose between Pat and Lamar, they gonna go with Pat all day.
They gonna go Pat all day.
But T, you go on the same level I'm about to go. But he not white enough. So they're trying to put Josh Allen.
They settling.
Yeah.
They settling.
Yeah. They'll settle for a Pat Mahomes if they can't get a Josh Allen. No doubt about that.
Exactly.
Hey, but Brass, Josh Allen has been mediocre in them big games against Pat. But you know what? They'll still praise a mediocre white boy over a high-level black person, bro. Any day.
All day.
Yeah, and you can tell HD because now they starting to they starting to whisper about Mahomes now. What's wrong with Mahomes? They criticizing Mahomes now. You don't hear that about Josh Allen.
No.
Look how all these quarterbacks haven't bounced. It's not even like it's week 10 or 11. You know what I'm saying? They got all these trash quarterbacks trying to make a comeback, and they praising Sam Darnold, Matt Jones. You know they putting all of these. They putting these
Matt
dudes
Jones
back
is
on.
wild, bro.
Daniel Jones went from ish to sugar overnight.
Right. But guess what? But Brass and T. You know why? You know why Daniel Jones is balling? Because they got that beast up there in the backfield.
Who they don't give credit to.
Don't give him no credit. Brass, they did that in New York. Me and T was up here before you came around. You came around, me, T, my brother Pico, JP, we was trying to tell New York Giants fans, bro, y'all need to keep Saquon. You get rid of Saquon, Daniel Jones ain't shit. He trash.
It's over.
Yep. He's a play action quarterback. He's not a quarterback that's just gonna go under center, back drop 3 or 4 and just zing the ball around him. No, he has to have a running game to make them safeties cheat up because he can't throw in the coverage.
Exactly.
He went to Duke. He went to Duke, bro.
And he got
to go to Duke.
Yeah, he went to Duke.
He went to Duke.
Matter of fact, he was coached by the same dude that coached Eli and Peyton.
Because remember, Eli gave him he gave the Giants the go ahead to go draft him. Go ahead, T.
Yep.
No, I was saying like even to get a little bit of arm strength, he got to be rolling out the pocket and moving his feet. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way he even gets any kind of zip on the ball.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And so like he. But see, Jonathan, they didn't even want to pay Jonathan Taylor, bro. Remember that?
No, they didn't.
Right.
He had
Forgot about that.
He had to sit out most of the season because they didn't even want to pay him. And he's the whole thing behind their offense, bro. And that's been through like 3 coaches and like 3 quarterbacks. You know what I'm saying?
The only play-by-play guy or analyst that I heard really give him praise was none other than Tom Brady. He always talk about Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah, because you know why, Brad? Tom Brady know these white boys mid too. He know, but he can't say it. But he know. Like Brad, even if you hear him talk about Josh Allen, he's like, Josh Allen, my son that just don't effing listen. That's what he says. That's what he says. That's what he says. And then when he talks about Lamar, he loves Lamar so much, but he knows that Lamar ain't gonna get to that next level because of his skin tone. He knows this. He knows. They ain't finna build no real team around Lamar. Come on. Lamar the one. He should have had 3 MVPs. This dude has carried the whole Ravens franchise. If you gave him the teams that all these other quarterbacks had, man, it's over. He'll rewrite history. They don't want that shit. They still mad, Brass. They still mad Doug Williams won. They tried to keep him in Tampa to mess him up. They still mad about Doug Williams.
And even when he went to Washington, it wasn't until he was on his last straw that he decided to put Doug in as a starter.
Exactly.
He was not the starter.
He was not the starter when he first got to Washington.
It was Ripien, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Mark Ripien.
No, it wasn't Mark Ripien,
right?
No, I think it was
before that.
Schrader, or what was his name? He used to play for the Raiders too. Jay Schrader or something like that.
I think it won't Plunkett.
He went to Notre Dame. He went to Notre Dame.
I know you talking about.
I think he was the starter. And I think it's Jay Schrader.
Yeah. It might be. Hey, somebody in the chat look that up.
Yeah, Eric Alford. Yeah, you guys, Jay Schroeder. Yep. Yeah, he was the quarterback. He was the starting quarterback, but he was trash.
Let me answer this question real quick. Wait, hold on, Lamar. Lamar haven't had great defenses. Hell no, bro. Why do they lose every year? They can't stop the run, Bear. They haven't stopped the run, Bear, since Ray Lewis left. They haven't stopped the run. They get torched in the run, and then they get torched in the big games. And then his receivers, bro, you just watched this past Sunday. They ain't shit without Lamar. Like Lamar's teams are built. If he makes a mistake, the team loses.
Oh.
If you go look at all the other teams that's won Super Bowls, they could have made a mistake. Like Hurts could make a couple mistakes. They still got a chance to win. Allen could make a mistake. They still had a chance to win in that game against the Patriots. Go look at last night with the Chiefs. Man, Mahomes threw that pick. That was returned for a touchdown. They still had a chance to win. If Lamar make a mistake, that team done.
That's a wrap. Yeah.
Listen,
It's a wrap.
Pat said in the pre-interview, he know that his defense is good enough to get him the ball back. Whether he make mistakes enough, you got to take chances. He even said about interceptions too.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of being a quarterback, knowing that you can make them plays, having the confidence that you can make them plays and not sink your team.
Right.
You know,
Lamar go out there like, man, if I F up, we done. He knows it.
It's been Lamar or bust ever since he's taken over it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fact.
And when or if they fire John Harbaugh, guess who they're gonna blame?
Lamar
There
Jackson.
you go. There you go.
That's why he need to dip.
Hey, Brad.
That's why he need to get up out of there.
Hey, but Brad, this guy Lamar has saved John Harbaugh's job at least twice now.
Man, he got him a new contract. Like, what we talking about?
Yeah, but
Just got this man paid.
when he gets fired, they're gonna call him a coach killer.
He was almost fired that year. That he had to put Lamar in because what's his face got hurt, and then when he put Lamar in, they went on that little run and made the playoffs.
Dak has had
saved his job.
Hold on. Dak has had less than Lamar. That's a lie.
No,
Dak had better talent around him.
You ain't lying. That's a lie.
Dak been loaded since he been in the league, bro.
Dak had better talent.
That's a lie. And I'm a Dallas Cowboy fan. I'm a Dallas Cowboy fan.
3 years.
CeeDee Lamb is better than any receiver Lamar's ever had.
Hold on, T. We're gonna break it down. See, that's why we having football talk, so we can educate the people in the chat. Listen, CeeDee Lamb or Zay Flowers?
CeeDee Lamb.
Okay.
And I'm not even a CD guy. I think he's like
hold on. Rashad Bateman or George Pickens?
Pickens.
Okay. Hold on. You're saying he had better defenses. Okay, so you're telling me that year, Dak his rookie year.
I agree with that.
That might be true.
No, I take the Ravens.
Bro, Dallas
trash, bro.
No, Dallas defense.
If you look at the entirety,
the Ravens have had a better pass defense than Dallas. But as far as a run defense and generating pressure, no,
they both the same. They both the same.
Michael Parsons,
DeMarcus
Lawrence, Michael Parsons have been better than anybody on that front seven the Ravens have had. I'm sorry.
But they weren't with Dallas that whole time, though. Remember, Lamar's been in the league a few years.
But hold on,
let me but they didn't have that defense like that. Because remember,
who was on the defense Dak's freshman year? I mean, rookie year. When he was a rookie with Dallas,
it was Judon, wasn't it? Wasn't it Judon?
He had Jalen Smith. He had Lawrence. He had
All right. But hold on. Let me just say this, HD. There's always a stat you always bring up.
I forgot that dude name.
There's always a stat you bring up every time about the Ravens in the fourth quarter. What is it?
They've given up the most clutch points since 2015. They've given up the most points in the fourth quarter. That goes for playoffs and regular season. Dallas ain't never given up the most points in the fourth quarter in history. No, not compared to the Ravens.
You talking about this year or for Lamar's career?
You said what?
Is that a record for the accumulation of the entire time that Lamar's been?
Even with Lamar there, and since 2015, their defenses have given up the most points in crunch time and in fourth quarters. And that's even with Lamar there.
Is that talking about this year's defense or the defense that Lamar's had throughout his career?
Since Lamar's been there.
Okay.
Since 2015 and with Lamar, they have given up the most points in the fourth quarter.
Dallas probably
ain't
ain't
never
that too
stopped the
far.
run in the playoffs. Bear.
Dallas probably ain't that far behind.
The reason Dallas losing the playoffs, bro, is y'all don't make enough clutch plays on offense. That's your problem. CeeDee Lamb has dropped the ball, or somebody else has fumbled the ball, or Dak has thrown a couple picks.
That's
what I'm saying.
Dallas gave us 200 yards rushing to the Rams in the playoffs.
Yeah, they did. And guess what? Guess what? The defense is giving up for the Ravens. They've been giving up the rushing yards ever since Lamar's been there. You forgot about what the Chiefs did? Pacheco had a field day. You forgot what James Cook did last year? They had a field day.
I remember that C.J. Anderson game when he rushed for 200 yards on Dallas. I remember that.
Yeah.
I
remember that game too.
HD. I didn't say HD. I'm not saying we had the worst defense. I'm just saying we didn't have a good one. Not a good enough.
No, y'all haven't had a good defense, but they both haven't had good defenses, bro. They haven't. Lamar's defense has been okay. They haven't been a leader shutdown. They haven't.
I'm just responding to what Bear said. I feel like Dak has had less than Lamar. He hasn't had less than Lamar, but defensively, about the same.
Yeah, they about the same.
Offensively, I agree with you, HD. We should have made more plays off, especially when you got Ezekiel Elliott and the offensive line that we had his rookie year, Dak's rookie year, and the year after that. Until Fredericks, our center, had Wilkes-Barre syndrome and had to retire. And of course,
so you're talking about turnovers, Bear, but at the same time, even if you get a turnover in the first or second quarter, sir, you still have to shut the run down. The Ravens have been bad against the run. They're not good as well against the run as y'all ain't.
You talking about the playoffs or just totality?
Yeah, I'm talking about in the playoffs. I'm talking about the playoffs. They have not been good against the run. And then last year, Lamar had to go off in the second half to get them back in the game. So does the Ravens. The Ravens defense sucked in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Who have they stopped? Who have the Ravens stopped?
Nobody.
They didn't stop Pat. They didn't stop Pacheco. They didn't stop James Cook. They didn't stop the Chargers running back. Remember the first year he was there? They ran all over the Ravens defense.
I ain't going to include Kansas City in there because Kansas City won the world championship, so I'm not going to include that. Let's talk about the teams. Let's talk about the teams they supposed to beat that they lost to. I think you mentioned it, HD, the Chargers and a couple other teams they should not have lost to.
Bills. They should beat the Bills.
And then also tell it, Eric Alford, they only run the ball 11 times. They don't even run the ball. They don't even attempt to run the ball with the Ravens. They had Derrick Henry. They ain't even run the ball like that. It's crazy.
Derrick Henry back there. It's crazy.
Right. And then before Derrick Henry, they had a good running game. They ain't run the ball. Every time they get to the playoffs, the Ravens don't run the ball. They go to trying to throw the ball, which you don't have the firepower to do that. You can't.
Derrick Henry had fumble problems lately?
No, but last year he didn't. He didn't fumble last year. It's this year he has. But last year, no. Derrick Henry didn't even get the ball like that. It was crazy.
Right.
And then the year before that, they had what's the guy name? It was Dobbins and the other guy.
Dobbins was always hurt.
Dobbins is hurt, and then they had another guy, Keon Mitchell. He got hurt. He got hurt last year, so that messed their running game up. And they ain't even run the ball out. They ain't even run the ball. They had Justice Hill. Justice Hill ain't finna scare nobody in the playoffs.
Lamar the running back.
They brought Dalvin Cook in, but ABC, they brought Dalvin Cook in. You know what John Harbaugh did? Ain't play him at all.
Listen.
Gus Edwards. Thanks, 1K. Yeah, Gus Edwards.
Yeah, Gus Edwards. Yeah.
Yeah, Zay dropped the pass at the goal line, but I'm saying, Bear, I'm not saying you're wrong. Yes, Dak. Listen, I don't blame Dak for everything in Dallas. I don't think it's all Dak's fault. I think that they have not built the team correctly around Dak. And I also believe that they have not built the team correctly around Lamar. 2 things or 3 things could be true. That both of them did not have great defenses, and that both of them did not have a good supporting cast on offense to get over the top. That could be true.
Zeke retired, Star.
Yeah, Zeke gone. Yeah, Zeke been gone.
Retired. Yeah, Zeke retired.
That's what I'm saying. Jim Harbaugh would have ran the ball, AVC. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. John Harbaugh, if y'all go back and watch John Harbaugh always underperforms as a head coach. He just does. Like everybody forgets that John Harbaugh had on, what's his name? John Harbaugh won that season because Ray Rice was going nuts and that Anquan was going nuts. Jacoby was a threat deep. He opened up the game going deep. They picked up Jacoby Jones at the last minute for the Texans. He was balling. So again, you still had T. Suggs. They had another linebacker because Ray Lewis got hurt, and then you still had Ed Reed. He hasn't been able to duplicate that same defense of that team since then. Yeah, T. Sizzle. Yeah,
T. Sizzle. Yeah.
You had Nada on that team.
Yes. Yeah, they had Nada.
The Niners. You say that cost them against the Niners and everything. Honestly, I just think the Niners had a better team. You know why y'all lost that game? The Niners were too physical. Y'all weren't physical enough to play the Niners. That's all it was. If y'all would have had the toughness out there, it would have been going crazy.
What up, Zoe?
What's up, Zoe? What's good? Hold on, I dropped the link. I thought I dropped the link. Hold on.
What's up, Zoe?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is that y'all didn't have the physicality to go against the Niners. Y'all had the team, but the team wasn't tough enough.
Yeah, y'all team wasn't better.
Yeah, you know Zoe want to talk about his Ravens. Zoe want to talk about his Ravens.
But John Harbaugh, I've been saying John should have been gone. John should have been fired a long time ago. He's too aloof. He never steps in when it's time to step in. And then his problem is he doesn't know how to say, you know what? Let me take control of this real quick. Let me make sure we're doing what we're supposed to do, what a head coach does. He don't. Now he's a good special teams coach, like from his past days. But as far as a head coach, John Harbaugh is underperformed. I like his brother better. I think Jim's a lot better than him.
Yeah, he is. Definitely. He got the way better resume.
Yeah,
that's going back to when he was head coach at Stanford. Stanford nobody was talking about Stanford before Jim Harbaugh went there.
They still ain't talking about it.
Yeah, ever since he left. You're right. But he left them. He left them with some players when he left, though. Because remember that a couple years when they had that brother as a head coach, they were making a little bit of noise.
Shaw.
And then they dropped off.
Cheyenne, you don't have to be jumping up and down on the sideline or that. You don't have to do that. Bill Belichick wasn't jumping up and down the sideline. He just had that presence where he was in control of shit. He didn't look like he was out of control. He knew everything that was going on. John Harbaugh walk around like he the substitute teacher and you the head coach.
Exactly.
He just looks lost to me. Even his post-game press conferences, they gave him a little pushback. It wasn't even nothing serious. He about to tear the damn reporter head off. I'm like, huh?
And speaking of big quarterbacks, what was that quarterback that Jim Harbaugh drafted? Or no, he had at Stanford before he left, and he ended up with the Colts.
Andrew
Luck. Yeah, that's Jim Harbaugh's boy.
Yeah. Well, again, Bear, you looking at him sideways, but Jim, it takes a while to get your pieces there. Jim don't have his team there yet.
Yeah, he's only been there less than a year. Come on, man.
Yeah, give him another year give him another year or year after. He gonna have that team change. And I don't think he got the right quarterback. I don't think he's going to stick with Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert is not a Jim Harbaugh type of quarterback. He's not. He's gonna move him away. Like Brad, I think I'm with Brad. He might do it after this season. I think they're moving on from Herbert if they don't like get far in the playoffs.
Yeah, didn't they pay him?
I think they did, but dog, you know them. That's NFL contracts. You can get up out of NFL contracts.
Those aren't guaranteed. Yeah,
those aren't guaranteed. You can get up out of it and shit. You can, because JP, you can trade him and you can say, okay, we'll pay some of this. We'll pay some of his salary and all of that stuff. And they do deals like that. That's why they were able to trade. I forgot that one player they traded. They traded a player. I think it was Debo when Debo went to Washington. Yeah. They Niners paid some of his contract.
And Washington played the rest of
and Washington paid the rest.
It's like I trade a car to HD and I say, well, you know what, HD? I'll pay some of the car note and you pay the rest.
Yeah. That's all it is. Yeah. So that won't mess your cap up. That's how that's how in NFL you don't mess the cap up, because if you trade somebody, it does count to your cap. It messes your cap up. But if other teams saying, yo, I'll take we'll pay like 25% of that, 30%. Y'all just handle the rest. Boom, that's not much of a cap hit. Boom, we good. We back in business. So that's all they did.
Yep.
Yeah, they did it with Daniel Jones in New York. Yeah, ABC, that's what I was trying to think about. Yeah, the Colts did that to Daniel Jones in New York. New York paid, I think, 60-70% of it, and then they took on the rest. They took on the rest and shit.
They just released him. They just released him.
Oh, they did? Okay, they released him. Okay.
Remember, he was on Baltimore team last year.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Daniel Jones was. I forgot.
Him and Cooper Rush.
Right. Damn.
Right. You're right. Damn, JP. That's why I rock with you.
JP got that bear trap memory.
Oh man, but JP know a lot of shit, bro. We be on here having to cook some idiots.
I forgot about that. I forgot he was with Baltimore for a hot second.
I found that out.
So what do y'all think, JP? What do you think about CJ Gardner-Johnson going to the Ravens? Which I didn't think they needed him. I thought they needed a pass rusher and another linebacker and or an offensive lineman. What you think?
Hey, look, ain't nothing but up. That's all they can do.
Yeah, sometimes HD people ain't giving up those pieces because they need them themselves. It's hard to find them dudes, man.
I agree.
So he went with the best they could get and got old boy.
And I think he the best corner they got right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that year they had Peters and Humphrey. I wasn't sold on that defense, bro. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. When I watch film, I watch the scheme and I watch the players. That team that year, if you go back and watch, they struggled to stop the run. Every Ravens team, for some reason, cannot stop the run when it's time to stop the run. They just can't. I don't get it. Because you know why they can't? Because what have the Ravens always had? They've always had a dog at the nose tackle. They've always had a dog at the eagle tackle. Or they would get another nose tackle like they did with Saragusa and Sam Adams, like they did with Haloti Ngata. Haloti Ngata was a dog. They haven't had a dog at that nose tackle ever since then. And then they just lost their guy Abuke out for the season. So you don't replace that? What are you doing, EDC? Yeah, and then you have some more injuries.
They have a number of injuries. I was looking at it yesterday. We were talking about all the players that got injured. I was like, damn, it's like 5 or 6.
Yeah, because that's been their problem, Brad. It's like their problem ain't been just not having a pass rusher. They don't have that dog that control that line of scrimmage. The Ravens always have a dog that control the line of scrimmage. They always did. And they haven't found that dog yet. When they find that dog, Ravens will be serious again. Yeah. But until then, and then also look at their offensive line. They don't have a staple on the offensive line. Remember, you had Ogden all them years. They haven't had a lineman like that since then.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta have a staple.
All they Pro Bowl linemen they had, they let them walk.
Yeah, because they had Zeus. They had Zeus.
Yeah, they had Zeus too.
They had good Pro Bowl.
And they had his son. They had Zeus and his son. Because remember, his son left them and went to Kansas City.
I think they lost 3 games.
But Jay, they had to release Earl Thomas because Earl Thomas was the one getting burnt in those games.
And he was doing crazy stuff off the field, man.
He was doing crazy stuff off the field too.
And on the field. And the teammate got in the fight and everything up in there. Like, bro, you had to get him out.
Him and Earl Clark. They got in the fight.
You had to get him out of there.
Yeah, Earl lost his mind at that time and was washed up anyway. And I think that's why he was that in a bad mood. Because he wasn't the Earl Thomas that was in Seattle.
But his injuries, it was over with for him.
Yeah.
Kept injuring them legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bear. Like, it go hand in hand. If you can't create turnovers or generate pressure, you got to be able to stop somebody. You got to be able to control the line of scrimmage. The Ravens, like, I understand what you're saying talent-wise, but as a collective, the Ravens have not had a D-line that has controlled the line of scrimmage since Lamar's been there, or even after Joe Flacco won that Super Bowl. It wasn't all Joe Flacco fault while they were losing. They didn't have another line on both sides. Ravens have always had they've always had an O-line or a D-line who controlled the line of scrimmage. They just never had the quarterback until Joe got there.
Yep.
When Joe got there, it was over with. That's all they needed. With Lamar was there. They had the running line. They had a good run line, but they didn't have a good pass blocking line. You got to have a balance. You got to have a balance with your lineman. You got to be able to run block and pass block. That's the old ways to play an offensive line. Defensive line, you got to be able to get to the quarterback, and you got to be able to shut down the line and control the line of scrimmage. You got to do both. And the problem with today's defenses, they don't have people who do both. You either good at pass blocking or you suck at run blocking, or you're good at rushing the passer, but you're not good at stopping the run. It's so crazy how this NFL's become. It's crazy.
Versatility, in other words.
Versatility, yeah.
AT. You know, he stepped away.
T probably stepped away. Would you finna ask him about Underwood?
Nah, I was gonna ask him about him and C Penn this weekend.
Oh man, you know C Penn talking shit. C Penn was mad last night. C Penn was in here talking. He was mad as hell.
Boy. He text me a long paragraph about them Chiefs.
Bruh, them Chiefs, bro. That dumbass move by the kicker or punter, I think it was.
Boy, he's so upset, boy. He mad at the cornerback who made the other cornerback drop the interception. I said that was just stupid. Like, bro, you know he got it. Why you what you doing?
Right.
That was a big play. Because they scored after that.
Yeah. Oh man. But look though, the Jaguars defense is sick.
Listen, I was flipping between that and baseball. The Cubs came in that thing, boy. They became that mean business.
The Jaguars,
my Cleveland, I still call them Indians. My Cleveland Indians, man, they just choke. You're gonna win the division, and you're gonna go out like that versus Detroit in the playoffs, man.
To keep it real, that's what they wanted to do. That's it. They wanted to win the division. Now it's time to go home.
That's trash. They trash. I hate that, man. They get on my nerves, man.
I mean, y'all played what, the Tigers last year?
In the playoffs?
It was two linebackers. Drew Tranquill's goofy ass ran into Nick Bolton when Nick was in better position for the pick. I knew he was coming up. C-P was waiting, man. The bum ass cheese. C-P was hot.
My cousin told me the same thing this morning, bro. He was hot. That was the first thing I got this morning at like 6 a.m., bro. He was on off.
That was funny.
crashing out, bro. He said the same thing, bro. Like, listen, bro. It's somebody's job to wave somebody off. Look, man, I got this.
Man, look, all I gotta say is them linebackers for the Jaguars are serious. They serious. They hit.
I can't disagree. I cannot disagree with you, Cheyenne.
Listen, they
I cannot disagree with you.
They cornerstone too, HD.
You said what?
I said they cornerstone too. They get down too. I like their corners.
Oh, look, listen. I'm gonna give a shout out, bro. Look,
listen.
Travis Hunter is showing you can play both ways.
Listen.
He is taking over, bro. Look,
listen, him and the other two corners they got. Oh man, listen.
Oh man, bro, he adds to it, dog. And then this is the thing I love about it. On offense, he just as raw as he is defensively. It's like, bro, this dude here is unreal, bro. He unreal.
Man, when you draft in the top 10 every year, you gonna hit on something eventually. I remember I just mentioned that earlier, HD. You said some teams don't. They do. Every team does. It doesn't happen often. But when you choose that high every year, you're gonna hit one day. You're gonna hit one day.
You got it, but Brass, what we talk about, Brass, what we talk about on Prince Channel when it comes to the W. What your front office gonna do? Like, you gotta get the right coaching staff and the right coaches around and coordinators around you and position coaches. Because people forget, just like in basketball, you rely on your assistant coaches. In football, if you ain't got no good position coaches, you is not gonna be good, bro. So that's what I'm saying. You gotta have everything hitting.
You
got to.
Yeah.
So I feel you. You're right.
Man, Trey, what's happening?
Company man Trey, Company man Trey.
What's up, dog?
So do the Jaguars got the same staff they've been having when they've been losing?
No, they haven't. They got a new staff.
Okay.
They got a new staff. They got new position coaches. Like, they got a whole new thing there, dog. Like I said, if Trevor
I think that was after the disaster of Urban Meyer. After the Urban Meyer disaster, they cleaned everybody out. Yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna say with Urban Meyer, because I can't hate on him because he's won national titles. He's a coach. I don't like Urban Meyer. I don't think I said from the beginning, because JP attests to this. I do not. Urban is a better college coach. He cannot coach than me. He just can't. Some guys aren't Jimmy Johnson or Jim Harbaugh. Some guys aren't Jimmy or Jim.
Same with Nick Saban. Nick Saban
too.
Yeah. He was horrible.
You're great in college.
Yeah.
Just stick to what you do well.
Right.
That's it.
Right. Yeah, because it's easier for NFL coordinators or head coaches to go to the college game than the other way around. Because if you look at it, with us having Matt Patricia and Michigan getting Doc, is it Doc Holliday?
Yeah.
Yeah, those kind of coaches, when they go from the NFL to college, it's easier for them dudes. The only difference is they got to recruit. But you see how the college game is imitating the NFL. Sometimes the NFL will imitate some things colleges do, but for the most part, them college coaches cannot coach in the NFL because you're dealing with grown men who have mortgages, children, baby mamas.
Hey, did you see what happened speaking of coordinator? Did you see what happened with the Arizona coordinator?
No, what happened?
Man, why you went up there?
He punched him in the chest. He punched one of the players in the. He punched one of the players in the chest.
Talking about the Arizona coach? Yeah, I saw that. He not gonna last long. He about to get fired because
he ain't fired already.
He should have been fired, Brass. They should have fired him before the year, dog. I don't know why
they'll fire you on the spot if you do something like that.
Bro, he hit this man twice.
Everybody was like, it wasn't nothing but a love tap. I was like, I get all that.
Man, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that because them the same bums. Because Mike was playing with Art Monk and Malik Monk, or whatever the name. Yeah, Malik Monk popped him in the head. Everybody was going crazy over that. Nah, hell nah.
Listen, Shiloh got cut for this. Shiloh got cut for this.
Yeah, Shiloh got cut.
Yeah. That's
all I'm saying.
Right.
So what we talking about, man? Get rid of the Arizona
they didn't
coach.
They didn't fire him?
They ain't fired him yet. They ain't fired him yet, but they probably gonna.
How long ago did this happen?
Sunday.
What? This happened on Sunday.
This happened Sunday when they played against
you know they gotta do their little investigation. They gotta do their little investigation that they call it, then they're gonna make a decision. Yeah.
When they played against the Titans, he got on him for dropping the ball before he got in the end zone.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, you talking about the Arizona Cardinals?
Yeah. Not the college stuff.
I thought you was talking about the Arizona Wildcats in college.
No. We talking about the other bum. We talking about the other bum. We talking about the other bum Arizona team.
Oh my God! He punched that dude. He didn't get punched. He didn't get punched back.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. I would have punched his
around
ass
a whole
right
bunch
back.
of players too. So, but even the players look stunned. Like, man, what's wrong with them?
Hey, let me tell y'all something. Our tight ends coach at Ohio State got in a fight with some dudes last year, and he didn't get fired. And the players fought back. The players beat him. He got his ass whooped.
I guess that was
I think the reason why he didn't hit him back because like he said, everybody was so in shock. Like what the hell you do that for?
Man, everybody looking crazy at this man.
Usually, when you hit a grown man, you're gonna get one coming back.
Man, I don't want to hear that. You touch me, nigga, you getting your head wrung.
Listen,
don't do it.
Man twice.
That's probably the reason why they're not winning, because they ain't got no dudes that's bowdy and rowdy like that. HD.
They don't. They don't.
Man, tried to talk to the man. And I know what was happening. I'm like, man, what's going on with this man?
No, nigga, we squabbing.
Bro, Arizona is not a serious team, bro.
I mean, they need to get my boy. They need to get my boy up out of there. They're making him soft. My boy Marvin. They gotta get him up out of there.
Marvin ain't soft. Marvin ain't soft.
They trying to make him though.
No, it ain't even that.
Man,
the problem is that they'll go to Marvin either in the first half and then don't go to him in the second, or they go to him in the second and then not the first half. They so damn stupid.
That's
Kyler Murray gonna win tonight, or
that's what? Kyler's goofy ass, man. Because Kyler be doing that goofy. He'll take off and run instead of looking and see who's open. That's Kyler Murray's goofy. I'm about tired of him.
Mm-hmm.
I heard LB on here pleading the fifth.
Oh my God, yo, what the heck, dog? Be capping for this dang on body dark.
Man knows, eh?
What up, man?
You know that's your boy. You know that's your fellow New Yorker.
He is my fellow New Yorker, but I ain't never hear him cap like this for no dang on quarterbacks before. What the heck?
Nah, get Buddha out there. We'll trade for him.
No. We need Buddha, nigga.
We'll put him and McKinney together. We'll
lock everything down. Y'all got Michael Parsons, nigga. We ain't got nobody.
Look. We need more.
Michael didn't help them when we played him, but go ahead.
Look, man, it's a tie. Nobody wins.
Yeah,
that's considered a win. That's considered a win. I
ain't even bragging about this. We tied.
Look, listen. All I gotta say is,
bro.
Yo guy leave was on Hush Mob last night after all the jinx he did to y'all niggas. And then second of all, I want Hendrickson and Buddha Baker, nigga, on our defense. That's what we need.
You want too much now. One or the other, man.
This dude want everybody.
Yeah, man. Let me get Buddha. You got one.
Hey, hold on. Nobody get mad when Brian do it. Why can't I do it? I want all the players. Shit.
This ain't the NBA.
Oh, the boy, this ain't the NBA.
This ain't the NBA, bro.
Nah, it is.
Well, you know what? I'm finna change the establishment, Brass. We gonna make the NFL, the NBA out this bitch. Let's go.
This is not for long league.
Well, hell, y'all already started it when y'all got Tom Brady. Y'all was loaded.
Hey, he chose
look
them.
though. Hey, look though. Look. Listen though. We were building our team up and shit. What messed us up was Bruce Arians. We needed Brady because Bruce Arians dumb as hell. All he want to do is go vertical every play. Like no defense know how to adjust to that.
Hey man, Bruce Arians had swag, man, with them Kangos, man. Leave him alone.
No, he didn't. We was losing. And then Jameis Winston was getting the blame because he was the black guy.
Of course. You know how that go.
The Saints fixed him a little bit, but then they did the same thing to him.
Rocking them Kangos like Slick Rick.
Nah, he wasn't Slick Rick. Slick Rick would have. Hold up. Slick Rick would have gave me a verse, a hit song, and some hoes.
He would have been like, "Hey, young love."
Probably Guess what, Brad? We would have had some hoes. Dealing with Bruce, nigga, we about to be out the city. We about to get kicked out.
There's no love like that.
Out of here now.
What you said, Trey? Trey, how you felt about the pickup? I
mean, I like
what the company is about to say about this?
Shut your ass up, JT.
You company, man. Look, bro, we already are deeming you this. Just accept the name, bro. You company, man. You accept the bag over his head, you can take the company, bro. Look.
Shut your ass up, JP.
Listen, two things can be true, bro. Go ahead, proceed. Company.
Well, I like the pickup. Now, the thing is, I think they brought him in because now they realize, like, bro, we need to run. Now this can be good for Kyle because now you can take Kyle and move him around like you should have been doing. Now with CJ Gardner-Johnson, you can move him around instead of have him sit back there and just play safety all day.
All right.
I mean, okay. I see what you're saying. So basically, Kyle can be that extra guy in the box with Roquan. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So who's gonna have the bag in?
Okay, so what are y'all gonna do about your D tackle work?
I don't know. Maybe we make a trade. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do about that.
Y'all better go get Henderson.
Man, they are not going to trade Henderson to the Ravens.
You really think the Bengals are finna do that?
No. Now, that division, everybody hate each other because the Ravens used to be the Browns, and then the Browns, the new Browns, and then the Bengals, they don't like the damn Ravens because they were the Browns, and then the Steelers hate all them niggas because they all from Ohio. So, that's how that division goes.
I'm gonna tell you how petty Paul Brown is. When Paul Brown first he left the Browns and he started the Bengals.
Yeah.
Them niggas used to play each other. They used to look alike.
Not really. I mean, they had the same kind of, similar colors. They got orange colors, but they had orange color. But other than that, they were black and orange, not brown and orange. But I guess that's nitpicking. I guess
they added the stripe, but they got the same colors. But they just added
the old Bengals had them orange helmets like the Browns.
Yeah,
they had the Bengals. Had Bengals on the side. And you know where he got that. You know where he got that orange color from because, like I said, they consider Paul Brown the father of modern football. He's the one that created the face mask and the first one to have a scalp. But anyway, he was a high school coach at Massillon. Massillon is one of the winningest football programs in the country. He was at Massillon. Guess what they were called? They were called the Massillon Tigers. They called the Massillon Tigers. They had the same colors as the Bengals. That's where he got that shit from. because he coached at Massillon before he went to Ohio State, and then he went from Ohio State, then he went to the Browns, and from the Browns he founded the Bengals, and he took them colors from the Massillon Tigers of Massillon, Ohio. Of course, y'all know that's where the Hall of Fame is well near that. Canton and Massillon are right there next to each other.
Yeah.
So that's where he got that from. That's why he called them the Bengals and not the Tigers. But it's the same. It's basically the same thing, though.
So who wins? So who win the AFC South? Jags or the Colts, y'all?
I got the Colts because I don't trust Trevor Lawrence.
Okay.
You know, I still got the Texans winning.
Hey, Scrub. This is your topic because you're the one who picked the Colts.
It's a toss-up.
I ain't never picked no dang old Colt. What you mean? You ain't gonna try to get
No. You said this. If the Colts can get a competent quarterback, which is your old quarterback, by the way, and they could be tough.
Man,
are you rooting for Daniel Jones in my head?
After all the nonsense this dude pulled out.
Scrub, say it ain't so, Scrub. Say it ain't so.
Oh my name.
Listen, Scrub.
I know, man.
Scrub,
y'all got to fire them people in New York, man.
Scrub, you was right. Hey, Scrub, you was right, but it kind of hurt because you don't like that mofo at quarterback. Go ahead.
I don't, but I mean, listen. Think about the games who they played in the first 5 weeks so far. They played the dang on Dolphins. We know they ain't worth a dang on thing. Broncos, all right.
They decent.
They respectable, yeah.
They okay. I still think they overhyping Bo Nix, but they okay.
But they got a good team. The Titans, they rebuilding, and we know they lost to the Yams, and then the Colts, and then they beat the Raiders, and we know the Raiders right now. The Raiders ain't worth.
I tell you what, when they play each other, then that's when I'll figure it out.
I have a better idea.
I agree. I think Houston's still going to have something to say. I think they're going to get better as the year goes on.
I'm leaning towards the Jags because I like their defense.
Sunshine, though.
No, but
Trevor Lawrence is just really that problem for me.
man, Trevor Lawrence really is Eli Manning 2.5, dog.
But Travis
Hunter, hold up, Scrub. Hold up. I ain't gonna let you do that, Scrub. And I'm not even a Giants fan. I'm a Dallas Cowboy fan. So I was in your division. Damn it, Eli was good when he had players around him. He did not. He played better than Trevor Lawrence. Now don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro.
No, Brass.
Don't do that.
There's one thing you misunderstand when I call him Eli Manning 2.5. Just because he a newer model don't mean he a better model.
Okay, I'm just making sure that you get that straight now, because Eli may not have been all that, but Eli was all that for y'all, enough for y'all, because he beat Tom Brady twice. Never take that from him now. Come on now.
I never did. I got you. The only thing I said about Eli Manning is that he's not a Hall of Fame quarterback.
There you go. I could get with that, but he was good though for y'all. He got y'all 2 of them things. He got y'all 2 of them things.
Yeah, but Scrub calling him 2.0 just because you say that don't mean that he's good like as Eli was.
Yeah.
That's all he's saying. He's talking about 2.0.
I don't even want to put Eli. I don't even want to mention him and Eli together though. HD, whether you say 2.0 or not, pick another quarterback.
I mean, there's so much similarities. It's just that
Tony Romo.
You got me up here defending the New York Giants. Y'all got me up here defending the New York Giants.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I didn't like Tony Romo, but he better than Trevor Lawrence, bro. Trevor Lawrence ain't trash, bro. I'm sorry.
I agree with you.
That trash, bro. I didn't like Romo, but listen, Romo gets you to December. Now, can he get you out of December? No, but he can get you to December. You just praying that Trevor Lawrence can get you through a game. Get you through a game. You praying he can get you through a game, bro. Tony Romo can get me to December.
Romo be the GOAT.
Hold on, JP. Tony Romo will get me to December. It's what we do in December and outside of that. Trevor Lawrence, nigga, I don't even know if we can make it past the game. We got to go week to week with this nigga, dog. He's trash, bro. I'm sorry. This nigga's garbage.
But HC, remember what Romo? He'll hold water through the first 2 months. November he get hot, but in December it's
a wrap. It's a wrap.
But dog, I understand that. Trevor Lawrence, he don't do good in October, November, September, December. He don't do good at any time.
Help the brother. Help him.
What am I supposed to do with him then?
Emulated. Bro.
What am I supposed to do with Trevor Lawrence then, dog?
Bro, listen. Hey, HD, listen. Name the last quarterback that's 6'6" or taller that made it to the Super Bowl. Trevor Lawrence is 6'6".
Cam Newton.
Cam Newton ain't 6'6". He's 6'5". I said 6'6" or above because I remember I don't know if it was Trent Dilfer or somebody who used to be on NFL Live or somewhere that said that big quarterbacks like that have trouble playing in the NFL.
Yeah.
Because there's never been a Super Bowl. There's never been a Super Bowl winner in the Super Bowl era that's 6'6" or taller that made it to the made it to the Super and won a Super Bowl World Championship.
Prime example. Yeah, prime example. That Mark McGuire's brother, when he played in Seattle, he was about 6'8". And I was like, ugh. I was like 6'8".
And that big dude that played for the Denver Broncos when he was drafted.
Osweiler.
He about 6'7", 6'7".
Yeah.
No, he was 6'8".
Them tall quarterbacks have problems, HD, and that's the reason why I never thought that Trevor Lawrence would be like that in the NFL. He's just too big. I mean, I don't know what it is about dudes that tall. They just can't play.
Nick Foles.
No, he's 6'3". He's not that. He's 6'3".
Who?
Nick
Foles
Foles.
is not 6'6".
Oh, Nick Foles about 6'4", 6'3", 6'4".
Yeah.
That was the last quarterback, huh?
That tall, though.
No, I'm talking about when has there ever been a 6'6" or taller quarterback that won a world championship?
I just told you, Nick Foles.
Nick Foles was 6'3", wasn't he?
Nah, he taller than that.
Foles ain't no 6'6".
Let me see.
Nick Foles way taller than that.
Hey, check it out, Scrub. See, do the Googles.
Yeah, I'm doing the Googles right now.
Google.
Oh, Jay Edward.
I said Cam Newton, but he said no.
Cam was 6'5". I thought Cam was 6'5".
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Nick Foles is? Okay,
Yeah.
Nick Foles is 6'6". Okay, shit.
Oh, okay. But he don't I stand correct. He's the only one.
I Googled it too. I did my Googles.
Big Ben was 6'4". He was 6'4".
He
was like 6'3", 6'4". Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Nick Foles
Cam was 6'5". Cam was 6'6". He was 6'5". I remember because I watched Cam was 6'5".
But he looks 6'6" in person.
Yeah, I thought he was 6'6".
He do look 6'6" in person. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh, Cam
6'6".
Cam a huge human being, dog. That nigga's
just a big
dog, that's why I be trying to tell niggas, Brad, bro. They talking about Warren. They talking about Cam scared of Warren Sapp. I'm like, nigga, you scared of Warren Sapp?
Right.
Like scared of Warren Sapp.
Scrub. You don't remember that live I did? Niggas talking about Warren was gonna see him. I said, nigga, what? Cam could fight. Cam used to box. Let me tell y'all about Cam, because I'm from Florida. He from GA. Cam used to box growing up.
Cam cannot fight. I will fuck him up.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
Nigga better like, bro. I'll do anything, bro.
I bet you. I bet $100. I bet $100. Cam beat the piss out of you. I bet $100. I bet $100 that nigga beat the piss out your ass, nigga. Hold on. No, hold up. I bet $200 he'll beat the hell out your ass.
Move around and kick his legs.
Nigga, you kick his legs. All right, bro. All right, you got it. You got it, Rex. You got it. You got it, Rex. You got it. You got it.
Bro, I really,
You
bro, I
got it.
really do MMA, bro. I really can't.
Yeah, I know. I know. I got MMA. Got you. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Rick's like, man,
You
F
didn't
all
see his
that.
little fight
can't
with
make up the head, brother. You bud, bro.
No, he good. No, he good. He got it. He'll beat Cam. Rex will beat Cam, y'all. Yeah, he will. MMA and all. Got you.
Man, Rick's like, man, F all that. I'll beat shit out that nigga, man.
Yeah, I know.
Joe,
Yeah, I
you want
got
to
you.
do that survival show?
I got you.
I'm gonna send you the link where Cam was boxing on the survival show. Boy, he was whooping the white dude, but the white dude couldn't fight.
He done beat black dudes too. Just letting you know. And
With
black
head
dudes the
movement,
fight that he fought too. So yeah, okay, got you.
who defensively responsible, head movement.
That's cool.
All right.
That's cool.
But
All right.
nobody in real life is using MMA moves to fight somebody in a regular fight.
No, Christian. No, we good. Cam will get his ass whooped. We good. It's over with. We good. We'll get his ass whooped.
Yeah, I don't think he was
good.
talking about the ring, bro. I think he was talking about street fight. You know, it's different.
No, we good. No, we good. We good. Cam can't fight, bro. He can't fight. We good. We cool. We cool.
The ring is
He
different.
can't
Ring is
fight
different.
outside the ring or in the ring. Got you.
Nah, I can't.
We good.
This
We
shit is
good.
funny,
We just,
bro.
I'm bro. I just believe that, bro.
Man, but back to these Colts, dog. I mean,
Indiana Jones.
I mean, listen, they got 4 of their last 6 games are divisional games against the Jags and the Texans.
Why I said
So how
when
you
they
think
play
they'll
each other,
fare
I'll
out of
find
it?
out.
How do you think they'll fare? Do you think the Texans? Do you think the Texans are gonna come back and take it?
Yeah, I just told you, no, I think the Texans still gonna end up winning this division. The Colts, until the Colts prove to me otherwise, it's not just about Daniel Jones. This team, for the past few years, they've had issues closing out the season.
Yeah, true.
That's true. That's true. But usually it's been the quarterback that's failed them, though.
Hey, Christian, man, what's going on, man?
I mean, and then to that point with Daniel Jones, I mean, think about it. I mean, they're gonna start taking on some better teams. They're gonna have to November start. They taking on the Steelers.
Man, you ain't got Bryce up, man. Bryce won.
The thing is, though, the Houston Texans got that running game like the Colts potentially have, though.
But has Joe Mixon played yet this year?
There's no running back in that division that's better than Jonathan Taylor.
Has Joe Mixon played yet?
Taylor, but Joe Mixon, I don't think he's back yet.
I don't think Joe Mixon's back. They got Chubb, though. They got Nick Chubb, though.
What'd you say, Christian?
Nick Chubb is a shell of himself.
He didn't look like that Saturday. I mean, they did play a weak team, but he didn't look like that Sunday.
Man, no, he played.
He looked explosive to me.
Man, he must have got up on the right side of the bed, but he looked.
I mean, you know,
he got excited for who they played for.
Hey, there's a such thing as starting to peak as the games go by, get better and better.
I don't think the Texans are gonna make it because this is their remaining schedule. They got the Seahawks next week. That's an L. They got the 49ers. That's an L. They got the Broncos. That's potentially an L.
I don't think that Seahawks game is an L. I don't think that Seahawks game is an L.
I don't know. Something about the Seahawks. They feeling a little fool's gold.
We talking about the Colts?
Bro, listen. Have we forgot about Sam Darnold, y'all? Y'all act like Sam Darnold's this world beater. Like, I don't trust Darnold.
No. Wait till the next. No, the first 8 weeks, Sam Darnold gonna look great. We ain't there yet. We still in the first 8 weeks. We still in there. Wait after that. Then that's when Sam Darnold gonna suck. So who they play after the Broncos? They got first they got Seahawks, then they got the Niners, then Broncos, then the Jags, then Titans, Bills, Colts, Chiefs, Cardinals, Raiders, Chargers, and then Colts again.
I mean, it depends. Like, is Joe Mixon back for him?
Right now, there's no timetable for his return.
They don't know.
That came out. I just looked that up today.
I don't see Houston making it, bro. That offensive line is
there's
terrible.
no timetable. He's progressing, but
the offensive line is terrible, bro.
That's
It's
what I'm
gonna
saying. And they
hurt them.
not, bro. Bro, it's gonna be crucial for them. That Seahawks, 49ers, Broncos, and then they gotta play the Jags. By the time they get to the Jags, that offensive line already bad. It's gonna
That's
be
why I
ripped.
think it's gonna come. It's gonna really come down to me personally. It's gonna come down to Indianapolis and Jacksonville. Now,
That's what I'm
what
saying. Like
do you
until they
trust?
get an
Do you
offensive.
trust? Do you trust Jacksonville overall better team, or do you trust Indianapolis in running game?
I trust Indianapolis because they got the better running game, and they got their
And
defenses are about the same.
yeah.
But then look, Daniel Jones is slightly above Trevor Lawrence. I'm sorry.
But we seen the thing with Daniel Jones. If you take away that run game, and start
That's what
getting
I'm
some pressure
saying,
on
bro.
him.
That's why I said overall
But who you
team.
taking in the playoffs though?
I don't like neither one of them, so
Neither
that's why I said
one.
it's a
I'm
coin
taking
flip.
neither one.
That's why I said it's a
don't
coin
like
flip.
either of them. Like
That's not.
I gotta wait to that.
What
I'll take the Patriots over both of them.
I agree.
Of
You
course.
definitely didn't
But
disagree with that.
I'm choosing. Look, I'm going with the Jags to win this division. I think they're gonna win.
I'm leaning towards that way too, because I can deal with Sunshine just a tad bit more than Daniel Jones, because he does more.
Trevor, bro, exactly. And Daniel Jones, like, look, hey, Trevor Lawrence, look. Last night, this nigga stumbled into a clutch win. I mean, come on, you can't make this shit up. You can't teach that.
Stumbling into a win.
But I'm saying, okay, that we got all of that. Like, both quarterbacks are bums. Now, which quarterback down the stretch do you trust more of? Do you trust Trevor more than Daniel? I don't, man. I trust Daniel over Trevor, dog.
Yeah, I do too.
Look,
I trust Daniel more than Trevor, bro. I'm sorry, because you forget Daniel Jones didn't they play who they played and they got to the second round after they won the
it was the Vikings. Remember, that was before they got Brian.
Okay, they beat the Vikings.
No.
But what did Trevor Lawrence do? They was down by 30 points and came back.
That's the Chargers, though. The Chargers always choke.
Yeah, but that's the same thing I worry about with the Colts. It's like, all right, if Daniel Jones takes on a weak defense, he'll be all right. But if he don't, it's gonna be over.
But Trevor's the same way. Hold on. Trevor's the same way. If he plays against a tough defense, he ain't shit. He was barely shit against that Chiefs defense last night.
It's a coin flip.
But I get it. But what did he do? He do things that Daniel Jones wouldn't have made that throw to Brian Thomas Jr. He wouldn't have made that. He wouldn't have made that throw. I'm sorry.
I don't know. If I rolled Daniel Jones out, he could have made it.
Bro. But he wasn't gonna be able to roll out because he had to stay in the pocket in that particular play, and Trevor Lawrence had to stay in the pocket to make that play.
Ain't no one play gonna make me click him over Daniel Jones.
But the reason why Trevor Lawrence had to stay in the pocket because he slipped on the damn ground. That's why he had to stay in the pocket.
I'm not cherry picking no one play to pick Lawrence over Daniel Jones. I need a body of work.
Man, I'm sorry.
Body of work go with Lawrence.
To me, the Colts have a better running game. The Colts have a better running game, and Jonathan Taylor. If they can run the ball, I trust Daniel Jones more than I trust the running game of the Jaguars.
Yeah, I agree.
But the Jaguars don't have a running game at all.
But they still find ways to win. So what that saying?
But what did you ask though? You asked about if they go against good defenses. When he goes against a good at least when the Colts go against a good defense, they still have a shot with one of the best running backs in the league. I would argue I would argue he's the second best back in the league behind Saquon.
Man, I ain't gonna hold you, dog. This year, I think he's the best back, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Taylor's been dominating. Saquon, I don't know what's going on. Saquon does not look like the same Saquon from last year, the year before last.
And they still got that dog at guard.
It's a 2000.
I'm not gonna say it this year. I'm gonna just wait. But I think I know what it is.
Look at him in the
Colts still got that dog. The Colts still had that dog at guard though. What's his name, HD?
Quentin Nelson.
Quentin Nelson. They still got that dog that opens up holes for Jonathan Taylor.
I'm just saying.
Dog, I trust the Colts. I trust Daniel Jones.
What did Daniel Jones do against the Rams? What did he do? He threw 3 interceptions.
Yeah, he did. He threw 3 picks.
The Rams,
he threw 3 picks. Okay, but we're not saying Daniel Jones is elite. We're saying out of him and Trevor, which is the lesser of 2 evils, who we trust more.
Who you trust to manage the game better? All things being equal.
What did Trevor Lawrence do against the 49ers? Let's go back. I'm just trying to.
He won. Listen. He managed the game that game, but that was mainly the defense and ETN. That was their game.
Yeah, like Trevor.
But he did manage it. He did manage it. I will give you that.
Hey,
that pissed me off.
But I think the Niners probably would have won if they went with Mac Jones.
He played the defense. I'm just saying.
Feet and get in. That wouldn't have never got batted down if he never jumped. If he just
Brock Purdy played that game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We know.
If Mac Jones played that game, I think they would have won that.
Brock Purdy threw for 309 in that game.
But he had 2 picks.
Yeah,
he had to throw 38 times.
With turf toe?
He had 2.
That's the thing. He rushed back.
They still had a chance.
That nigga played like Trevor Lawrence.
He got fumbled. Yeah, they should fumble. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro.
No, Brock Purdy came back too soon. He should have waited. He should have waited for that Rams game.
Yeah.
Brock said, "My job is in jeopardy. Mac playing too good."
What happened? Yeah, that's why I'm like, that's what happened.
Jordan Love did last year.
People started praising Mac Jones, and he was like, "Oh no, I can't have that."
Man, come on, dog. Mac Jones. Look, I ain't no Purdy fan, but Mac ain't taking no damn Purdy job, bro. Come on.
This how I won the job.
It's not about taking his job because we know he won't. But I mean, you see a guy playing at your position, he playing well. They start giving him love. You like, damn, I need to get back because Brock Purdy, he not all that.
Dog. First of all, he got 3 years guaranteed that they got.
Right now, I trust Brock Purdy in the playoffs because I've seen it.
Yep.
I ain't seen that with Mac Jones.
I don't disagree with that, but
against the Packers in the
but I don't understand why. Well, it don't even make sense if Brock Purdy would be worried. He's guaranteed 3 years. They gotta pay him. So,
but I'm just telling you how. I'm just telling you how quarterbacks. I'm just telling you how the quarterback.
You know how fragile Eagles quarterbacks
because Jordan Love, like JP just said, Jordan Love did the same thing last year.
But how they got his contract structure, they're able to get out of it. It's different with Brock Purdy. He guaranteed the 3 years. They gotta pay him. It's just like with Deshaun Watson. They still gotta pay him. It don't matter. They got.
Oh yeah, they gotta.
They still gotta pay him.
They gotta pay him a whole lot of money.
Right, he's still chilling. He like that. Why you think they ain't tripping?
Speaking of the Browns, since Christian brought it up, AD, guess what these dumb asses done did this morning?
We saw it. They traded Joe Flacco. We talked about it. Yeah. We talked about that.
I'm like, what the hell are y'all doing? Y'all are dumb as hell.
Bro, I don't look, man. I don't know what to tell you, bro. All I can say is this: we talked about it.
Hey, bro.
Like I said, I don't know. I don't know what these niggas thinking. I would have went after Malik Willis, or I would have gone after like a Russell or a Jameis. I would have went after somebody. Listen. I would even try to I would even see if I could go after Trey Lance or somebody like somebody.
But you know why they didn't do that though.
For Joe Burrow.
You know why they didn't do that?
They don't want no competition for him.
Right, they don't want that because if you do that,
you got a controversy.
Come in and willing and dealing, and you start balling out of control. Then you
but at the end of the day, any quarterback you bring in ain't touching Joe Burrow. They not.
Yeah, we say that until we know, but I'm just saying it. I'm just saying.
So you telling me I'm asking you this. So you telling me if I bring in a Malik Willis and let's say they go on a 4 to 5 game win streak, they're gonna question about keeping Joe Burrow? Come on.
No. Listen to what I'm saying.
They
if Malik Willis
talk about it because of his injury history.
They talked about it with
they
my quarterback last year.
Better.
That's it.
Without Joe Burrow,
the boogeyman ain't going nowhere.
Okay, but that's Joe. Okay, Joe. Listen, no disrespect, but Jordan Love ain't touching Joe Burrow, bro. I'm sorry. Like that's a different type of court. Like Burrow, when healthy, is in the top 3 or 5 best in the game
easily.
So I'm trading for a Malik Willis or somebody that's a good caliber to get us to where we got to get to. That's what I got to do. I'm not finna go get no damn Joe Flacco. Joe Flacco looks like he need to be in a wheelchair right now, dog. No. He barely can throw the ball like 10 to 15 yards.
Hey, look, he don't have a hot 5 weeks when he comes.
I keep trying to tell these niggas to just let me go out the pasture and die. These niggas just keep
unalive, man. Unalive. Come on.
Unalive. My bad. Unalive.
But what they should have done was, Trey, you should have got rid of one of those big receivers. I would have got rid of T. Higgins and would have got some extra picks so I can build that O-line up.
They don't want to do that because Joe
Burrow. But they don't want to do it because Joe Burrow wanted. Because Joe Burrow told them, like, I want both of them back. Like, no, don't do it.
Look, Brash, you heard that, right? Joe dumbass. That's his dumbass. Joe said it.
Dumbass.
Joe said it. Me and you said it, Brash. They need a whole line, right?
Yeah.
Joe said, I want both my guys back.
Brash,
that's on Joe. So I gotta wash my hands. I can't use that as an excuse no more.
Nope.
You need an offensive line, bro. Yes, it's cool to have 2 big receivers, but bro, I have always been taught in football, you built front end to back end. That go for offense or defense. You get you an O-line. Well, you got to get you a franchise quarterback, but you got to get you an O-line. I can just throw in fill-ins at receiver and running back. I just can't. If you got that franchise quarterback, I got to build my O-line up. And then on defense, I got to get in the red side. Hold on. I got to get my D-line. I got to build my D-line. And then I got to get my Mike linebacker because I need somebody to put my team in position. He got to get everybody set. And then I got to get me a safety because I need him to get my back end set.
That's your defensive quarterback.
Exactly. So that's how you build your team. Joe Burrow, he lucky I wasn't next to him. I'd have slapped him. Nigga, get rid of one of these guys so you can get an O-line. Because, nigga, I'm being real. Burrow ain't going to make it for another 2 years, bro, if he keep taking these hits.
He's not.
But what does that say about Joe Burrow? That if he really believed he was that guy, he wouldn't have said I needed both.
No, it ain't even about that though, Christian. It's about you. Sometimes you got to save your franchise player from themselves. You got to.
They never do that. But the Bengals, I ain't gonna lie, they were in a tough spot. They already kind of broke anyway. But I'm just saying. They were in a tough. Yeah, they
ain't broke.
Cheap ass Mike Brown.
They ain't
Mike Brown. That's what that is. Cheap ass Mike Brown.
I'm saying they had it. They were in a predicament spot because they had Trey. But this they fault for not paying T. Higgins the first time, and they could have got him on a cheaper deal, but they wanted to be cheap, so they had like 6 guys going for a contract at the same time. So it's like, who you gonna let go? Who you gonna
The Bengals let themselves get caught up in between, and that's the worst thing to do. Because it costs you too much to hold on to these guys, and you weren't able to trade them to get anything back for them. Well, that's why. That's like say what we want. We can say what we want about Belichick. The one thing he did a good job was making sure he got rid of guys a year too soon as supposed to be a year too.
Yeah, he did. I give Belichick that too. He was smart. Yep. He was smart in doing that shit.
Hell yeah! When you peaked, you was getting up out of here. When you peaked, boy, Bill Belichick.
When you ask for too much money, like, I want $30 million. Oh, you want $30 million? Oh, you
want No problem. Right this way out the door.
I'm gonna trade 15. They're gonna give you that 30 though.
But Trey to that team, they gonna do that.
But I want to give a shout out, man. Shout out to Waller in Miami, bro. Waller has resurrected his career, bro.
Yeah, he has.
He has, man. He's been balling.
Darren's starting to put in that work. He's starting to look like Raiders, Darren.
Yeah, he is, man. Look, like, listen, he was retired, got called off the couch, and he ain't looked back ever since, bro.
Got over his breakup. All that.
That's why I was like, dog, what did that woman do to you, dog? What did she do to you?
Put it on.
Hey, listen, Trey.
Have you seen that mouth?
You seen that mouth, boy?
You seen that mouth?
Oh my God!
You seen that plum between them legs, nigga?
I see dudes crash out about what this dude with. I'm like, whoa, what?
Hey, I'm just saying.
All right, y'all, listen, y'all talking that shit and y'all get some of that plum dog, boy. Y'all ass gonna be hooked. Y'all gonna be quitting the job. Y'all think I'm playing?
He said y'all be quitting the job.
Don't quit the job, man. Trying to wonder where her ass at, Brad. Knowing you got bills.
Yeah,
man. No, I can't wonder where her ass at. No.
Hey, her last name ain't Plum for nothing, bro.
I'm telling you.
Her last name ain't Plum for nothing.
And I know she's spicy in the bedroom because just by the way she act.
Yep.
Man,
I know she's spicy in that bedroom.
Man, she be wilding.
Darren Waller ass, man. First of all, he wasn't keeping it playing. He lost control a long time ago. See, that shit.
Bro, he can't, bruh. He weak-minded. He already was strung out on drugs, bro. And then you get some good coup de cat. Nigga, it's over with.
Well, that's on him.
Well, you talk about a dude. You talk about a guy who. You talk about a guy who will.
Come on, dog.
You talk
Man,
about
look, man, I don't care. Listen, I don't care what none of you niggas say, man. I'm willing to fall deep in the abyss over that coup de cat, nigga. Y'all wild. That must be some good cat. I want some of that cat, nigga. I want to test the waters. Y'all niggas over here talking like this some average cat we talking about, man. Whatever. That's cool. That's cool, Brian. It's like me and you gonna be by ourselves on the plum train, bro. They wildin'.
No, that's not what I said. I would have been on the.
Well, Christian married. He can't do that shit. I'm gonna beat his ass for sister-in-law, so he good.
Right.
I said old me, not new me.
He said old me.
Not future tense.
The past me.
The past me.
Not
that was in these streets.
Future.
That was in these streets.
Man. Hey, look, I would have had Kelsey Plum, and then as soon as she would start wilding, I'd have got me a new plum. I'd have been like,
oh my God.
Oh my God.
Here he go. Here he go.
Okay. And I would have got somebody on her team, too.
Hey, Scrub. What I told you, Scrub, you can't give a nigga like Christian a mile, dog. He run a whole long distance on your ass.
Christian, you know him, but you can't give you nothing.
I'd have started dating Asia Wilson. I'd have started dating her. After Kelsey Plum got her out of here. You know what? I'm finna get with them.
Man, too big for you, bro.
She ain't Well, look,
she too big for you, bro.
Hey, look. I can ride all types of rides. I'm over 6 foot. Wait a minute.
She got Christian. Don't end up being sleeping on the couch, nigga, to prove a point. That's all I gotta say.
Hey, I'm in the room. The door is closed.
No, okay.
Hey. These walls ain't thin.
No, boy.
These walls ain't thin.
Here we go.
Hey,
here we go.
Hey.
But anyway,
I know where I need to go.
Anyway, you right about Waller. He is balling though. I know Tua. I know Tua is appreciating that.
Hell yeah, because Tyreek got hurt.
Yeah, Tyreek got hurt. Yeah.
He had no. They didn't throw the ball at all in the second half. That's why they lost. That's exactly why they lost. They
you
didn't
said what?
the ball in the second half. That's why they lost. Because they didn't give Waller. He had no.
Well, your defense actually played like a defense and got to the quarterback.
No, he was actually open. Tua didn't throw to him. That nigga was actually open.
Because your D line finally woke up and played like they was a defense. I saw the game. They was on tuna fish ass. No, you just don't want to get credit because you're gonna be back on they team when they win again next week.
I'm not, because they won't win next week, and I'm praying for it.
Praying for it.
That's not all Christian got to go.
And when they do,
he want to up out of there.
When these niggas win, I'm gonna be like, and I'll be leave it alone the rest of the season. Don't talk to me.
He want Tua up out of there. That's why he's saying that.
Oh,
no, he want Bryce out of there. He want Bryce to leave.
He said free Bryce.
He want Bryce to leave.
Oh, that's right. You a Carolina fan. Okay.
Hey, Scrub, you see, nigga got so many teams, Bryce done forgot. Bryce can't even keep up with the nigga team switching.
No, time out. He thought
Bryce was like, I thought you was Dolphins. My fault. Panthers. See, Bryce, I said the Cardinals before the Panthers. I don't even know.
You see, man, like I said, man.
How you so get caught up like this, Christian?
He ain't grow up to be no damn Dolphins fan. He won't have CTE. They'll tell you that. Hell no.
Man, the Dolphins are bad because they dumbasses got rid of they shouldn't have got rid of Brian when they did. They got mad.
Yeah, I know. Right.
They should have drafted they should have drafted another quarterback. Tuna's not that type of guy for that team. Tuna would have been better for like a Rams or like a McVay guy or something. Not no McDaniels.
Flores wanted Justin Herbert, and they should have took the guy that they wanted. I say the same thing about when they should.
Herbert would have worked well with Flores, but Tuna Fish, man, no, him and Flores was done with each other.
Because Tuna's soft. He's too sensitive, dog.
Sensitive.
He
got mad at Brian for telling him he was ass.
Oh, damn. I mean, he has been playing like ass, man. Look, this is the problem. Like, you gotta admit when you ain't playing good. That's the problem. Like, you ain't been playing good. Like, look, they said
they did, and that's why LaShawn McCoy was acting like a sucker because Eric Bieniemy.
But Shady always been like that. He always been a sensitive ass dude. He could play, but he was just sensitive.
He don't even break down film. That boy, bro, it sounds like he just played because of his talents, bro.
Hey, what I told you, Brass, I told people I played with a raw linebacker next to me, but he was dumb as rocks. That nigga ain't know how to break down film. He ain't know how to break down shit.
Just
he ain't know anything. He ain't even know what Okie over 3 twists was. He ain't know what that shit was.
Right. Huh? What the hell is that?
Yeah.
Okay, Okie is the name of the set. That's a 3-4. Over is a 4-3 look in the Okie, which is a 3-4. So it'll look like a 4-3. Twist is talking to your D lineman, telling the 5 technique to set the pick for the 3 technique, or the nose set the pick, or the other end is telling the other ends, the nose tackle in the other end to just keep gap control, and it's telling the strong side to do a twist. The end gonna set the screen or the pick so the guy could come over and wrap around.
Exactly.
And then you would yell 3. That's your coverage. So when we say 3, the safety basically gonna tell them, all right. So like if we got a tight end over here, I'm gonna say close left. The secondary guy gonna tell everybody, yo, strong right, because it's a slot receiver. You're gonna yell strong right, and they're gonna adjust to that. That's what that means.
Well, I knew what that means, but I was making a joke.
Get ball.
Oh no, you cool, Trey. I just wanted to explain that because people would be like how you were joking. They don't know what the hell that is. They'll be lost.
Well, you were joking, but yeah, everyone like.
But other people won't know what the hell that means.
I wouldn't have acted like that. I'm like, dang.
Right.
But Now I understand what you mean by that.
He said lost and turned out. Eric stupid.
Damn, not lost and turned out. Not like this. No.
Cam Newton. Oh yeah, Shia said, "What is Christian's next chapter going to be after the Cowboys? The Seahawks, Cardinals, or Packers?" You stupid.
Man, don't come to my team. Leave my team alone. Leave my team up out of that.
Don't come over here.
Stay as a far, brother. You doing stay as a far.
Well,
I gotta talk to Lee.
Hold on. What you gonna say to that, Christian? What's your comeback? Because I know you got a clap back ready.
No, Leaf just. I mean, he already got to deal with Leaf. I mean, I look, that's enough.
I got to deal with Leaf.
I mean, seriously. Right I mean, he don't need my funny shit. He already got Leaf ass.
Yeah, I'm going through it.
Like he talking about they got a bye week when they
niggas saying we got bye weeks and we got to play actual teams.
Right. I mean, it's too much going on. I think Lord, he made my head hurt. I said, Jesus Christ, Lee.
You stupid.
Like damn, Lee.
He was stressing me out.
Nah, he a Cowboy fan. He a Cowboy fan. His grandpa sent him to give. He converted.
Man, don't go over the Brass team and mess them up, bro. Brass gonna look for you.
Wait, time out. My grandpa older than Brass. It ain't about him. Shit, he's an OG.
Oh God,
tradition. He carrying on tradition. He a Cowboy fan now.
Man, don't listen to that shit, JP. He gonna switch teams next week. Stop.
Yeah, but the boy went to the boys,
man. Let Christian tell it. Let Christian
long as he don't come near my Bucks, we good. Stay your ass over there. We good.
I mean, listen, since my team ain't bad off, you might as well come
can't fix yourself the roof for Baker again.
Maybe it might make him better. Maybe they'll actually bottom out.
Yeah, he just can't fix himself the root for Baker again.
You better not root for them Bucks, Christian. Them boys down in the boot to put a boot up your ass if you do that.
You rooting for Carolina.
Yeah, but nah, the Saints don't like us. They hate us more than Carolina. They look at Carolina like that's like a cousin you fighting. Us, they hate us. They do not like us at all. They don't like us, dog, because see, they ask us because we win the Super Bowl. They be talking, we beat y'all twice that year. I said, but we got the bowl. So shut y'all bitch asses up. Hey, you know that's JP. That's why you laughing. You know that's how they are down there. You know it.
Like that time Cincinnati tried to step to the Steelers like, oh, we they rivals. Like, nigga, please. The Ravens are more of a rival than y'all niggas. Man, get out the way. Move.
Man, all y'all niggas ain't no rival of Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh run y'all shit.
For real.
I'm sorry. Pittsburgh run y'all shit.
They got all
they do. I mean, they do, bro. They run y'all shit. Look, bro, like they just do. All the Steelers, look, they just always find a way to get back. Y'all niggas done moved from Cleveland, became Baltimore. Then Cleveland got reestablished again, and Cincinnati stayed there and still ain't shit. So again, like Pittsburgh run y'all division.
The Browns moved across the street and they still ain't nothing.
Still ain't shit. Niggas done got they done reformed. Talking about a whole new Brown team.
Hey,
still bad.
Y'all just need to combine teams to go against the Steelers.
Hey, that's what they need to do. Y'all three need to come together and go against the Steelers. And maybe y'all catch up.
They still be behind.
I'm telling you, bro. Look, the Steelers, dog, to see, because the Steelers thing is the Steelers know how to keep consistency. Even though they don't win all the time, they keep consistency. Y'all teams ain't got no consistency. Right after Ozzie left, y'all lost the defense. Y'all lost the defense to keep up.
I was like, I'm out of this beef. Bushati chilling. I'm stressing. I got to go to.
And Bashadi out there smoking some stogies and chilling on a yacht somewhere.
All right, I'll be there.
Bashadi don't care. He like, man, I'm good. Oh, y'all losing. Who cares? I got two Super Bowls.
I just write you. That's why I be like, oh, Steve Bashadi needs to get it. I'm like, Steve Bashadi, like, look, I just write the checks. I don't do that.
Man, look, but shoddy like this, EDC, how much does it cost Ozzy? Oh, he ain't shit? Okay, he'll be the new guy. But hey, I want to keep you around just to make it a look, you know, because you black and we got a bunch of black fans. We need to keep they dumb asses in line. Okay, got you.
Company man trader, he got it.
Nigga, they ain't paying me. What the hell is you talking about?
Man, they paying your ass, man. You ain't gotta tell her, bro.
Nigga. If they was really paying me right now,
they're paying you in hate, bro. That's why you keep hating.
I wouldn't be talking to y'all right now. If they was really paying me, I wouldn't even be talking to y'all.
Hating. That's why. That's what they paying you to do right now. Hate.
Pay me to hate today.
Pay to hate. Just take all the distraction from John Harbaugh. I got you. I know what's going on.
I gotta pay the hate.
MVT the bag, man. What's up, bro? What's happening, bro? You still got the bag?
Man, Mr. Paper Bag.
Man, hell yeah, that nigga still. Hell yeah, that nigga still mad.
Nah, this man
still got the bag, bro.
Nah.
What you say, Scrub?
Like, don't bail him out for rolling with that paper bag. He ain't had to suffer.
Paper bag.
He ain't had to suffer through an era like the Bucks had to suffer through or the Saints had to suffer through. Put that man on his head.
Look, listen. He ain't suffered through what the Bucks had to do, nigga. We had the bags, we had everything, dog. Look, listen. Unless you the Seahawks or the Saints, unless you ain't the Seahawks or the Saints, you can't talk to us about them days, bro. We had paper bags.
That's why I was trying to tell you. I'm like, this nigga being over dramatic. I'm like, dog.
He was.
Yes, bro, very over dramatic. I'm like, nigga, take that bag.
I'm like the Bucks. I'm like, bro, the Bucks lost 26 straight. We ain't that bad. Like, bro.
But no, he sound like a privileged fan that just was. Now they losing.
But Christian, you can't relate because as soon as a team trash, you off the ship. You let them
I'm trying to tell you, a whole Cowboy fan this year. That's crazy work.
You unalive everybody.
That is crazy.
You in particular told me I need to leave, and I took it. I did.
Nah, you gonna blame it on you, man?
What about what? Oh, lead the Panthers? Yeah, I mean, lead the Panthers, but choose one team. You ain't got to choose 5 or 8.
But how you gonna leave the Panthers for the Cowboys, dog? What the
Cowboys?
Branson tell you about the Cowboys. They ain't have to have paper bags on, but damn, they always short.
The Jets been suffering for how long?
I don't know how long.
The Cleveland Browns is still since Jim
Man, I'm gonna be real with you, man. Jets ain't been shit since they came over from the AFL, dog. I'm sorry.
Even they haven't had paper bags. Why the hell?
They got one Super Bowl.
No, that's what I'm saying, Brass. When they came over from the AFL, remember they won that first Super Bowl. Super Bowl 3. Excuse me, Super Bowl 3.
And then the merger happened.
First two, the Packers won.
1 and 2 now.
Right, first two Packers won. Yeah, then they won 3. Then they won the Super Bowl 3 after the merger. The merger happened right after that, right, Scrub?
Yeah. And they ain't been shit since.
Yeah, because you know why they did that? They had to sell the people on the AFL really could compete. Then after that, NFL started cheating their ass off in Super Bowls.
It really
and they became the AFC, and we know the AFC always been
the cheese word. So. Yeah, the cheese, but the cheese, the cheese used to be the Dallas Texans before they moved over there to Kansas City.
Yep.
Right.
They were the Dallas Texans. They were in the AFL. They was whooping niggas' team. They were whooping niggas' ass in the AFL. Dallas Texans.
And the guy that owned the Texans Chiefs was the rival for the NFL.
You're right.
Right.
And he moved to Kansas City. That's why you saw Kansas City win the Super Bowl during that time.
Because Texas had all the outlets and stuff, and it was big on football.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the Rams. The Rams used to be in Cleveland. The original Rams.
Yep.
They did.
Cleveland Rams. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cleveland
the
had
old
like
Cleveland
5
Browns used
teams.
to be the Baltimore Ravens.
The NFL started in Ohio, Chicago, Chicago, and Green Bay.
Green Bay. Yep. Because that's why Green Bay and Chicago got like the most championships.
Yeah, because Chicago used to become
the
Chicago. It was the Chicago Staleys. It was the Chicago Staleys.
Yep.
They moved to St. Louis and became the Cardinals.
Right.
And you had the Canton I think it was the Canton Bulldogs in Ohio. They had Canton, Cleveland Rams, and I think there was another team either in Dayton or something. This is like back when we were still riding around on horses or whatnot.
Right.
The Cardinals. But
wait, hold up.
No, the Cardinals used to be the Staleys, the Chicago Staleys.
Okay, Chicago Staleys.
Then they changed the name to the Cardinals. They changed the name to the Cardinals when they went to St. Louis. But the Packers have always been the Packers.
Right.
Yeah, we know that. Yeah.
Yeah, the Packers always been the Packers.
Packers and
Green Bay always stayed the same.
Yeah, I've always kept the name.
HD talking about Teesburger. It actually happened because Pittsburgh and the Philadelphia Eagles, they merged and they was called the Steagles.
Yeah, they was the one team.
That's
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, we know. Yeah. And then Philadelphia, I think, broke apart and went back to Philly or whatever.
Hey, wasn't New York one team too?
No, the Giants were the Giants formed. The Giants was before the Cowboys. They was the Giants, and then right. Tom Landry and them was all with the Giants. The Jets were an AFL team.
Yeah,
right.
Tom Landry created the 4-3 defense when he was at the Giants.
Correct. We had a hell of a coaching staff back in the day, dog.
Yeah, y'all were raw, and then that's when
Lombardi,
and then Lombardi went to Green Bay.
Yeah, right. Lombardi, Tom Landry.
No, we still appreciate that though. We appreciate that though.
We appreciate that.
And the Bengals are the clone Browns. The Bengals are the clone Browns. That's the crazy part.
The Bengals suck. We ain't even talking about them.
They were.
The Bengals. Well, you basically could say they won because of Paul Brown.
Yeah.
Paul Brown. They basically like the Bengals are the little brothers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They were the clone.
And
they not a clone. They just were created.
Paul Brown's coaching tree was like Don Shula and Bill Walsh, because Bill Walsh was an assistant under Paul Brown at the Bengals.
Crazy work. 6 championships.
Paul Brown.
You talk about the winningest coaches of all time. 2 of them on the Bengals staff. Don Shula was on the Browns, and Cincinnati had Bill Walsh.
Bill Walsh,
Because 2 considered the best coaches ever.
Don Shula was an assistant under Brown. He played for Paul Brown because Don Shula played for the Browns.
And the only man
then he became an assistant coach, and then Bill Walsh came along. Even though he's from the West Coast, he came and was an assistant under Paul Brown in the Bengals, and then he went. That's the reason why they hyped up that first Super Bowl with the Bengals.
Right. Because he came from the Bengals. Right.
And the DeBartolos, the owners of the 49ers, they from Youngstown, Ohio.
Right. Okay. Makes sense now.
That makes a lot of sense.
Makes a lot of sense.
That's why they got Bill Walsh. They went down there and got him from the Bengals because they had close ties to the Bengals ownership in Ohio. But the DeBartolos are from Youngstown.
Okay, Lorenzo. Hold on. Lorenzo, good catch.
Okay.
Lorenzo said the merger happened after when the Chiefs won Super Bowl IV, the 1970 season. Correct, Lorenzo. Thank you. Thanks for the correction. See, y'all learn shit on my channel, man. That's why y'all wanted me to come back for football so bad. Brands, all the ladies was like, man, we want you to talk women. But Penn said, hold on. Y'all been had that for like 6 months. We talking football today, nigga. That's all that. We'll come back to basketball.
You've had your time, ladies.
Yeah, like we gotta get on this football talk, nigga.
Hey, AZ, we want to be honest. You really been talking about it for 9 months, really.
We'll get
9 months. Yeah,
it's been a
I've been
while,
gone for
HD.
9
It's
months.
been a while,
because I've been
bro.
doing college women's basketball too.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Which is around the corner.
I'm slipping on my pimping, Brad. I got to get back on the football talk again, man.
Disappointing the ladies, man. What's up with that?
Man, but look, I love the women. I love like my man said. I love women. I love women. Like I fell this class.
The women.
Ain't nothing wrong with
I'm just mad my girl Juju ain't playing this year, but we expected that.
The Cardinals have only won 7 playoff games all time.
Did y'all know that the Cardinals only won 7 playoff games all time? Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm not surprised.
That's actually sad.
By a year. That's crazy.
They've sucked a lot. Yeah.
They the oldest team by a year, and they ain't never won no championship and only got 7.
Man, the NFL hates them, man.
That's the Super Bowl. Is that the Super Bowl era, or is that all
Just they were bad. It's like, bro,
I'm just a franchise, period.
Hold on, one at a time. Hey, hold on.
The Bears won like 9. I think we won like 12, and then they won a Super Bowl at least.
Browns won like five, and before the Super Bowl, they won 5 championships.
Hold on. One at a time. Lorenzo, you can let us know if it's in the Super Bowl era you talking about. And ABC said 66 was the Packers, 67 was the Packers, 68 Jets, 69 Chiefs, 70 Colts. First 5 season Super Bowl era.
Yeah.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that was when the Colts were still in Baltimore, right?
Yeah, Baltimore Colts.
Yeah, Johnny Unitas.
Johnny Unitas.
That's why to this day. That's why to the day he died. Johnny Unitas does not mess with the Colts. Period.
Until unalive, dog.
Unalive, Trey.
You need to say till he passed, but then you don't just say.
Yeah,
but Johnny Unitas don't mess with them. Got you.
Yeah, you don't.
Why not?
Yeah, that sounds about right for the Cardinals, though.
Hey, I'll give y'all another question. You know, John Unitas and Lamar Jackson went to the same college.
Yeah, Louisville. Yeah,
that's crazy.
They got a statue. They got a statue of Johnny Unitas. They got a statue of Johnny Unitas down there.
That's dope, though, man. That's dope.
Yeah.
But wait, I mean, if the Cardinals only won 7 playoff games all in the history of their franchise. You telling me they got 3 of them came on that Super Bowl run where they came up short?
Yeah. That was it.
Yeah. And the other one was in '98 when they beat the Cowboys.
Right.
But they won another game with Kurt Warner. I think they won a wild card game with Kurt Warner.
Yeah, they did.
That's when they lost the Cam.
And they won one with Carson Wentz. Not Carson Wentz, Carson Plummer. They won one with Carson Plummer too. Went to NFC champion, but they got beat by Cam Newton.
Nah, they didn't go to the NFC championship game.
Yes, they did with Cam Newton. Yes, they beat Cam Newton. Beat him.
It was the
divisional game.
It was the NFC champion. Cam Newton.
Divisional game.
Beat the crap out of him.
It was like 49 to like 10.
Yeah, NFC champion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Because the Panthers beat Seattle in the division.
You're right.
Yeah, I know that, man. Yeah, I remember that game.
MDT said, I ain't company man Trey, nigga.
I remember that game. Cam Newton went off.
You're right. He not me. You know what? For once, you're right. He not me. I know all my shit.
I'm about to go tell on somebody.
You about to go tell on me. I don't mess with no young thugs, Trey. I don't mess with that, man. I don't mess with that.
Whoa, what the hell? Well, hold up. What the hell does that got to do with it?
Because you're a company man. You go and tell John Harbaugh, EDC, everything.
Keep your mouth closed. See, once again, you saying some bullshit. Just when I was about to give you some leeway, you had to say some bullshit.
Anyway, hey Christian, man, my boy Juvenile dropping an album next month.
Oh, I seen that.
I will be listening to that.
They got all Manny production on that thing. Got all the hot boys on that thing. Yeah.
I will be listening to that expeditiously.
That boy dropping an
album. Hey HD, you know what's so funny about MBT and Trey arguing? It's like Young Thug and Gunna. It's like they both trying to tell each other who snitched.
Wow.
On each other.
That's messed up.
How you both telling on each other? That's insane.
Very funny.
Okay, Willie.
Government informed.
Okay, Woody.
Oh, the echo going on. You know what that means?
That's Trey.
You know what that means when the echo's going on?
That ain't me. Nigga. That ain't me. I got an iPhone. That ain't me. That's Trey.
Like I told you, every time you come around, my phone work. Nah, my phone was working perfectly.
That's not my fault. Your phone is janky like that, nigga. That's not my fault.
It's all your fault.
My phone was working.
How much 7 years you and Chance been with us. Y'all still ain't got no damn phone.
Never, man. Like, bro, it's ridiculous.
My phone was working perfectly fine until your ass showed up.
Damn.
Nah, that ain't my fault, bro. That's
why every time you show up, my phone starts messing up.
Ain't my fault. I'm slit the shock. It ain't my fault. Stop blaming me.
You do nothing but blame you.
Yeah, stop blaming me.
I'm blaming you.
Nah, you just need a new phone, nigga. You just need a new phone. Nah, you need a new phone. Get a new
iPhone. It's all your fault.
Get a new iPhone.
All right.
Using the Obama phone, it just runs out.
Look, hey, enough of you two niggas, okay? Take that shit somewhere else.
I mean, Scrub, we get a W tonight or what, Scrub? Scrub, we get a W tonight or what, Scrub?
Hell
no. There we go.
Yankees are done. Yankees are done, man.
Did you make the playoffs this year?
Where's the series at?
No, I know my team didn't make it. My team sucks. I know.
Out there on the West Coast, dog.
Scrub, what's the series standings?
I know my team sucks.
The series standings is everyone is 2-0 except the Tigers and the Mariners, who are 1-1.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
The Yankees up 2-0?
No, the Yankees
up 0-2.
Oh, they down 0-2.
You know, bro, they got ran out of Toronto, dog.
Toronto.
Yeah, the Blue Jays, they ran us out the dang old stadium. Both
What's wrong with Aaron Judge, man? What's wrong with that dude, man? What's wrong with Aaron Judge, man?
It's not even Aaron Judge. I know people want to get on Aaron. It's not Aaron Judge. It's this team. It's this team construction or lack thereof.
Yes.
So what's the issue, Scrub? Hitting or pitching?
Both.
Wow.
Like, dog, we don't have no situational hitters for real.
And the damn skipper. Get his ass out of here too.
Well, listen. We've been needing a new GM and
well, my A's suck. Well, at least we beat the Astros so many times, so I'm cool.
Oh, man. Christian. Oh, going strange.
Bro, who's MVP's team?
The A's. The A's. You know, the A's that formerly was of Oakland. They ain't got no home right now.
Nigga, y'all going to
got no home.
Nigga. They leaving Oakland. Nobody want to be in Oakland.
Hey man, hey man, look, hold on. First of all, I got a lot of fans from the Yay area. We ain't gonna be dissing the Yay, bro.
We got a great view. Kristen,
like we gotta stop. Like Kristen, I'm cool with your shots being thrown, but we can't do it to the Yay. The Yay show HD love. So HD one of these days might want to go out there and chill and get some yak and just relax. I don't need to get my head popped. Like, hey, Chris, your little brother. Like, oh shit, that time Christian.
Tell that nigga Christian. He speak on the game again. We're gonna bust his ass too, little nigga. That's what they gonna do.
Oh man.
Oh my mama, when we see him, nigga, we gonna get him.
I'm telling you, dog, Christian might get people unalive down here.
I just want to say my favorite rappers is E40, Dom King.
Oh God.
Oh my God, dog, you dead. Hey yo, MVT, we definitely get our ass whooped.
It's time to say it. Turn the TV off, Kristen. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off.
Turn the TV off.
TV off.
Hey, we not make it, bro.
Turn the TV
We
off.
is not gonna make it with Christian, dog.
Oh man, somebody gotta do it.
HD, we not gonna make it with Christian, man.
Hey man, you know what's so great? Look, I've been to Oakland. I was cool. I stayed in Oakland. I was like, man, what happened, dog? Why all the teams leaving? Now Golden State, I was on the outside with. Now Golden State shouldn't.
Now Golden State, yeah, they shouldn't let him left.
I actually like, but the other team, you already knew they was kind of leaving because, like, how long was the Raiders gonna keep playing on that goddamn baseball field? Like, goddamn.
Right.
Yeah, you have a point on that, though. I ain't gonna lie, you do have a point on that, though.
Y'all making enough money to cover the grass at least. Goddamn.
Bro, man, yeah, I don't know, bro.
Like,
it was just
niggas is running.
That was just horrible, bro. Y'all was just terrible.
Third base.
I think they did that on purpose because they got tired of all them niggas up in that damn stadium watching the Raiders.
Exactly. Let's be real. Hold on. Thank you, Brad. This is why you my dog. Let's be for real. They only moved the Raiders because it was niggas in the stadium. The only reason they moved Golden State because it was niggas in the stadium. And there was some people who had money who was scared.
Yep.
Let's be for real. Because look, MDT and Brass.
What's up?
Why would you move them from where they at and y'all booming? Y'all bringing shit to the game,
bro. We was winning championships in that stadium.
Man, it was crazy.
Do you know how fun the Oracle was, bro? It was so much fun. Bro, when we was winning, like, bro, the players used to join and party with us. Like Draymond, he used to join.
You know what happened, Brass? That's what messed Dallas up, man. My dad said this because he a Cowboy fan. He a Dorsett guy and Billy on White shoes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said when y'all moved out of Texas Stadium, dog, he said it just ain't been the same.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's true. That's true.
Because he said it was a different feel, like when they opened up the thing, for the roof, they opened it up. It was like God smiling on his kids, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And they was tough. They was tough to play in that stadium.
Oh my God, I hate to go into that stadium.
Hell going up in there.
But they did try to rebuild. Dallas did not want to pay for it. That's why they left for Frisco.
Right.
Frisco. Dallas didn't want to pay for it. Because my grandpa, he told me Dallas didn't want to pay for it. Like, they wanted to keep the stadium in Dallas because they was gonna play it somewhere else and build Jerry World like the way he wanted it, like the exact same stadium. They was gonna build that there, but they didn't want to do it.
They didn't want to do it.
Yeah, Frisco.
Right.
Because ain't nothing in Frisco. If anybody been not Frisco, but Arlington. If you ain't been in Arlington, you be like, what? Like, nothing's in Arlington but Six Flags. Soon as the Dallas Cowboys moved to Arlington, you got a bunch of Texas Rangers was in Arlington. But that was about it.
Yeah, that's the same thing with San Francisco. San Francisco is the same way. It went to St. Clair.
Yeah.
That's just Great America over there.
Right, but if you go to Arlington now, like, it's built up to like a real city. I remember when Arlington wasn't built up like that. It was still, they had it was nothing but grass and just nothing. Now it's all the city is out there. Like, because I graduated at the Dallas Cowboys facility, at their practice facility in Frisco. I graduated high school there, and then we had something at the Cowboys stadium. So, So I just remember, like, when he was trying to do Jerry's World, he was trying to do that in Dallas, but Frisco paid that money, boy, because people. I mean, not Frisco, but Frisco did pay the money too. That's how they got. Because if you go to a practice facility, it's just as big as a college stadium. It's huge.
Like, hell, they high school team stadiums is bigger than the damn college stadium.
Yeah, facts.
Frisco ISD.
For real,
Colin Murray went.
For real, that high school stadium be crazy.
I watched Colin Murray play his entire career at Frisco ISD. He played.
They was undefeated.
Yeah, they was undefeated. I went to the game
for 4 years.
Yeah, like he played in Frisco and everything. They paid like $100 million for that stadium. It's huge.
What's the name? Look, Baker Mayfield from Texas.
From Texas.
What's the name that the quarterback of the Rams?
Sam Bradford.
He from Texas.
Yeah,
Jalen Hurts.
Jalen
from Texas. Yeah, Mahomes
from Texas. He close to Austin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he went to Texas Tech, and I remember him playing.
That's Lubbock.
Yeah, and I went down there a couple times. I seen Patrick Mahomes play.
Vince Young from Texas.
I've seen the game that he was playing Baker Mayfield. I watched that game. I was I there?
You talking about when they were in college?
Yes, when they were in college. I'm trying to figure out, was I at the game or was it just in the city? But I watched the game. And
that was a good game. That was a shootout.
There was no defense in that game whatsoever.
No defense at all.
None whatsoever.
You talk about that was what you call a shootout.
That was a shootout.
Almost 100 points between both teams.
Oh my God! It was like it had to been like it was like 55, 57. I think it was.
So it was over 100. Yeah, it's something like that.
Yeah, that's the Big 12 for you, though. That's the Big 12 for you, man.
Hey, man. Hey, it was fun. Hey, now, man. But if you, like, I'm serious. If y'all ever go to Dallas, and I'm trying to tell you, you see the stadium is like Jerry World is seriously Jerry's World. I mean, that stadium is crazy. It's even, like I said, even a practice facility, like, it's crazy. Like, I would see Dak them all the time. Like, I seen Dak and Ezekiel Elliott. I would see them all the time. Like, because they was in Frisco because the practice facility. Because when Ezekiel Elliott got into that car accident, I was actually there I was in the area when he got in that car accident. They shut down the whole little intersection, the little area.
Oh wow.
It was in this area called Gaylord. No homo. But it's called Gaylord. That's what it's called. That's what I'm saying.
What was he doing there?
Right. Why was he
that's what it's called.
There.
I ain't going there.
Elliot here.
What's so funny is it has nothing but women there. It's crazy. It's the funniest part. It's the happiest place on earth. I mean, there's a lot of women there.
He said the happiest place on earth.
They have a lot. No, in that area, you would be like, "Oh my gosh, there's so many women."
Oh, like beautiful women.
No,
there's
man,
a lot of them.
Texas got some, bro.
Texas got some, man. Because I seen Houston.
I got a cousin live in Houston. I got a cousin live in Houston.
Oh man, Houston.
When my aunt passed away, went down. Man,
I don't know how CJ Stroud do it, man. I don't know how them NFL NBA teams
Tim Tebow.
It's hard.
Tebow.
What you mean? What y'all mean with
like
CJ?
Houston women's? No, like CJ Stroud. I don't see how he do it. Like them Houston, like
It's
just
easy.
NFL players. The women.
It's easy though, like because you get
nice
them,
over
it's
there,
not
bro.
even like how you think it is. It's not like I used to.
Well, I mean, but dude, some men see a bigger prize, bro, than they actually like. Every man ain't the same, bro. You gotta understand. The media only promotes the negative side of us as black men, black athletes, black people. That's all they promote. They don't show you that, like, for example, like Jalen Hurts and his woman and shit. They rarely show that because they don't like that.
They don't like
They
that, bro.
don't like that togetherness. Devontae Smith engaged. They rarely show his fiance.
Oh, they rarely show his wife.
So
like,
you gotta understand a lot of these guys don't be doing all of that where they like, oh my God, look at all these women. No, some of them respect the bigger prize. Look, Jaden Daniels, bros, out there in Chocolate City. You feel me? And he hooked on Juju.
Yeah.
So
he
that
got a
lets you
girlfriend,
know
Juju.
all these dudes ain't the same, bro. They not.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying though. But people
shoot Bam Adebayo. Bam Adebayo down there.
Oh man, Bam in Miami.
Yeah, and he see, I'm cool with Asia. I'm cool with Asia.
He bagged Asia. After he came to the game with the wrong 3, he went and bagged Asia.
Yep.
But you know the thing is they don't like the thing is it ain't really football players that be doing what it's be NBA players that be doing
Yeah, NBA players be wild, dog. NBA players be wild, dog.
Because they don't be married no more. Because there's no see in football, there's still a foundation because you got to stay in college. See,
right?
NBA players ain't in college no more like that, so they don't have a foundation no more. So when they go,
you
to
right,
league,
Christian.
they ain't had no foundation in college. At least when back in the day, they went 2 years, 3 tops. You got a foundation.
Man, shout out to my little brother, man. Even though that nigga switch more teams and nigga switch draws around this bitch, nigga. Shout out to my brother with the knowledge.
Hey, look, man.
Don't mess it up, Christian. I done gave you props now. Don't do it. Because you about to mess it up.
Please don't fumble the bag.
Please don't
do it. Look.
You about to do it.
Look, man. Look, Michael Jordan balled with his bald head because of Onyx, nigga. Like, what?
Nah, that wasn't. Nah, y'all. No, Jordan was already bald before Onyx. Yeah. Yeah, but Jordan was already bald before Onyx. Like Onyx, yeah, he lied about that.
Yeah, I was waiting.
That's not true.
Yeah,
who said what?
Thanks.
Fredo Storm.
Michael Jordan went bald because of him.
Everybody was talking at once. What happened with Fredo Star?
Fredo Star, he from Onyx. He did an interview and he was talking about like, man, we got our heads bald. Like Michael Jordan cut his hair bald because of Onyx, nigga. Like,
no, he didn't.
No,
what you talking about? Jordan was already balding before even Onyx was in the picture.
Yeah, Onyx came out 93.
Yeah, Jordan was bald in 90.
1990.
Man, look, listen. We got to get rid of some of these has-beens, man. Look, sometimes y'all don't have to make a statement to try to stay relevant, dog. Just talk about something real.
Superiority complex out of New York niggas. Scrub would know about that. Them New York niggas
they did everything. They
started everything. I got cousins in New York, so I know they think they invented every damn thing.
Yeah, man, listen, son. We invented football, son.
Football star here in New York, don't you know, dog?
Nah,
that's what they do.
And then I'm about to. They started hip hop, but they got the foundation for James Brown. They got the foundation for James Brown.
Yeah.
So, we know that. I mean? We know that.
Yeah,
but they don't
about that, huh?
They don't know that. They don't know that. They don't know that.
They don't want to go deep down in history where hip hop come from.
No, it's just that New York. It's just that New York niggas are too proud, dog. They just think they know it all that. Especially Brooklyn niggas. Brooklyn niggas is the worst.
King, the King.
Hey, I swear, dog. I swear, I do not get along with any Brooklyn nigga, dog, because they just be running their mouth, dog. Be like, shut up, bro. You did not find the Hudson River, nigga.
Damn. Yeah, my cousins were different, HD. They ain't running their mouth. They were quiet as hell. That's how you know them.
Man, that's cool then.
No, they was
I get along with niggas from Queens, Harlem, I don't get along with no Brooklyn nigga,
cool.
dog, at all.
Hey, that is
Like,
straight
it's
facts.
very
That's
few
the
and far
same
between
thing
with the
with
Brooklyn
me.
cats because too
Yeah,
many of
Harlem
them
hella
is.
cool, dog.
Bro,
Brooklyn
where
is
you
known for
from?
some things. Now, look, it's real now. Brooklyn's known for some things. They didn't call them Crooklyn for nothing.
Right.
Oh no, Brooklyn, no, Brooklyn real. Nobody taking that from them, but niggas just they just act like they the realest niggas in the world. It's like, bro, you
Man,
not.
they do.
That's exactly
You not.
That's exactly the reason why. Because you know, like when I would go, I used to go to New York when I'd be on my vacation during the summer to stay with my cousins. 'Cause they stayed at East Flatbush in Brooklyn.
Oh man,
Nobody like when a bunch of niggas came to the party because they knew something would jump off. So they were hard to get along with from that standpoint. They was always starting trouble.
Always starting.
yeah. East Flatbush.
Hold on. We got a super chat. Lorenzo, $5 super chat. NFL trivia question. Name 3 states that has 2 or more teams in it that the teams won Super Bowls.
Oh,
That's
a good question.
Okay, hold on. Florida,
Tampa, Miami.
Florida, New York, and California.
Yeah,
Florida, New York, California.
Yeah. San Francisco and LA. Rams.
Right.
And the Raiders. The Raiders.
Yeah,
Miami Dolphins and Tampa Bay.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
And
New York Giants and Jets.
And the Jets, yeah.
Yeah, Buffalo never won. My bad.
No, it's the Giants and the Jets.
Buffalo ain't New York, man. Let's be for real.
Those are the Canada Bills, dog.
They Canada. Them niggas Canada.
The Canada Bills.
The Steelers and the Eagles.
The Canada Buffalo.
Oh yeah, the Steelers and the Eagles. That's right.
The Steelers and the Eagles now.
The
Yeah.
Eagles just now. Yeah. Exactly.
So that's
Baltimore,
Washington. Baltimore, Washington.
States. So it's more than 3 states.
Yeah. Baltimore, Washington.
Yeah.
I can see how
Washington's not a state.
They're not a state though, but they're different. District of Columbia is on state.
Yeah, it's their own state.
So
Yeah, Washington D.C. is their own state.
Yeah, so that don't count. That don't count.
That don't count. Yeah.
There's no such thing as Washington.
So hold on. Florida, Pennsylvania, New York, and Cali.
Cali, yeah.
Yeah, because Dallas, the Cowboys, the only one who won, and
yeah,
that's it.
Nobody won in Ohio.
Right.
Nobody. Wow.
And I think everywhere else only got one. I mean,
St. Louis.
Actually, technically, Missouri because
Missouri.
The Rams did win when they was in St. Louis.
They won but they're not there no more.
Well, they're not there no more. But you could count them because they would at the time they did win.
No, they did. The trivia is 2 different teams from the same state, not the same team from 2 areas.
Yeah.
Yeah, Raiders and Niners won that.
Lorenzo said he should have been more
the Rams. Hold on. The Rams just won recently.
Yeah,
the Rams just won recently. Yeah.
The Raiders left. So now
the Raiders did left. Yeah. So
hold on. The Raiders left. So now it's just the Rams and the Niners in the Cali.
The Rams and the Niners. Yeah.
Because
Miami, Tampa Bay, Philadelphia, Pittsburgh.
Yep. New York Giants and Jets.
New York Jets. Yeah.
So it's 4.
Yeah.
It's only 4.
4 states.
Yeah.
No, you cool, Lorenzo. No, you good. We got it. No, Scrub was saying back when the Rams was in Missouri, yeah, you could count that as 2 teams, but they're not there no more.
Yeah,
so
you can't count no more.
Right. So they only got
you can't
one
even count the Raiders. I would have said 3, but the Raiders went to Vegas. So
Raiders in Vegas. They Nevada.
Yeah, they went to Vegas. They used to be Oakland.
Yeah, but that still don't feel right.
They still won Super Bowl in Oakland. Yeah, they won Super Bowl in Oakland.
Man,
no. I know they did, but right now we're talking about
right now.
Current.
No, yeah, they're Vegas.
Now, if we're talking about over time, then you could say. You could say the Missouri could be added because of the St. Louis Rams at that time. And Kansas City already had the championship before Mahomes, came in.
Lorenzo, you forgetting Tampa and the Dolphins.
No, we said that.
We said that.
No,
Lorenzo, the Tampa Bay and Dolphins. That's Florida, man.
Yeah.
I know, but y'all ain't looking at the chat. That's why.
Yeah, I got you, Scrub.
J. Edwards said Las Vegas is North Los Angeles.
It actually is, though.
Jay like, look, man, I'm from Compton. Jay like, I'm from Compton, nigga. They is North Los Angeles, man. That's all.
They really is, though. They really is.
They really are. That's what's funny.
That's why I'm like, bro, Vegas and Los Angeles is not too far from one another. So
they're not. They're really not.
No, it's not. They ain't too far from each other. No.
It's 4 hours away in an hour with a plane flight.
Yeah.
I love Vegas. That's a lot of fun.
Vegas is nice.
Yeah, Vegas is fun.
It's just expensive. They done went up on the damn prices.
Yeah, that's the bad thing. They went up though.
But they got no state tax, right? Nevada don't have state tax.
No taxes.
Nevada got no state tax.
Man, I might have to move out there.
Arizona too. Arizona don't got no taxes either.
Oh, it don't?
Oh, it don't?
No.
No. Man, girl, we about to move, go catch some Arizona Cardinal games real quick, nigga. And be like, Murray, look over the line. Murray.
I think Seattle, Washington, they don't have no taxes, but super high.
Yeah,
super expensive over there though.
Usually places that don't have state tax are high, like Florida.
Florida.
Texas don't have no state taxes, right?
No, don't. But
but certain parts is expensive.
Yeah.
But certain parts is expensive, guys.
Yeah,
like certain parts, like
they like, look, we ain't got no state tax, but guess what? You come down here, you got to spend some money.
Phoenix and Vegas.
But it ain't as expensive as you think it is. Like, it's expensive in certain particular like areas. Like, if you really trying to buy a house in Texas, you could get you a nice house, like in a really nice area for a really great price. It's just if you want to live there, that's the thing.
Yeah,
like, you want to live out away, like
anywhere. There's no places.
It's called Grand Prairie. Like, they got a lot of nice. They have land where you can.
Yeah, Jay, the property tax. Yeah, the property tax high. If the property tax was lower, boy, it'll be even more cheaper, bro. But the property tax is high as hell.
It depends on the area you live in with the property tax.
Yeah,
certain areas are cheaper than others. Cause
I think Oregon is no state tax. Yeah, I think Oregon ain't no state tax either.
Because if you live in like Frisco, where
but who the hell want to live in Oregon unless you white?
But they got good air out there, though.
No, like so. 2 years ago with Arlington was very cheap. Even though the Cowboys was there, they was trying to get a lot of people to move there. Like, so it was cheap. It wasn't expensive to live there. Like certain places in Orlando, they trying to get people to live there, so it's not they making it like not that expensive for you to be there. So.
Hey, HD, moving to Oregon almost like moving to Montana. You ain't gonna like it unless you white,
bro.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Wyoming.
Only thing there is
I mean, 1K. Seattle is nice, but it's high as hell to stay in Washington.
It's high, very high.
You gotta have bread. You gotta have bread, and then it rain all day, dog. Ain't nobody got time for that shit.
It rains
and it's cold.
Right.
Shit. I'm good.
You gonna call these again to talk about how much I hate this thing already?
Man, I moved to New York City before Washington because at least I could go do some shit. You ain't gonna do nothing in Washington.
Once you get past like Nevada
like that
and Cali, it's like okay, you got Washington, North Dakota, South Dakota.
No, South Dakota is Midwest. That's not over there, boss.
Yeah,
that's Midwest.
On your map.
That's right. Get on your geography, nigga.
That's by Minnesota.
You can't be a company man and don't know your geography.
Nebraska, hell no.
Yeah, that's by Minnesota. You said South Dakota, North Dakota. All right,
Midwest. You and
I'm just naming
territory up there.
these states. Yeah. I'm just naming these
Man, Trey,
states.
you still talking?
Like, bro,
I don't want to hit a boardroom, man. Listen, let these people talk, man. Stop boring them to death with the boardroom.
I just let you know the states you're not to go to. It's like, bro, no. North Dakota, South Dakota, I ain't going there.
Yeah, what's up, Brass? Our backup quarterback is from South Dakota. That's why he's a backup. And this dude was
you talking about Ohio State? You talking about the Buckeyes?
This dude was the Gatorade Player of the Year his senior year in South Dakota. He played both.
You talking about Buckeyes? Talking about your Buckeyes?
Yeah. His name is Lincoln Keenholz.
Oh man, you got a cold name, Lincoln Keenholz, nigga.
Lincoln Keenholz. Yeah, he was a baller. He played 3 sports. He played 3 sports: baseball, basketball, football. And he was all state in all 3, and he still can't get on the start. And he's pretty good though, but he ain't starting over Julian Spann, who's from California.
No.
From California.
Cali, baby. Cali, man. Cali's big. It's like Florida.
Exactly. Cali's huge.
Yeah. Man, Florida ain't huge like that, nigga. Florida's small.
I don't know, man. Y'all big too, man. Florida big.
Florida is not big, bro.
That's what he meant to say, Texas.
Florida is not big. Texas is big. Florida ain't big.
True.
Dog, I just saw the play again with Trevor Lawrence. Oh my god, yo, Asian, your call was ridiculous on that.
Bro, I told you, bro.
Man, I seen that flop Trevor Lawrence did.
This nigga fell twice. Got up, almost fell again, and got to the end zone, bro. This shit was crazy.
I said, and Chris Jones looked so defeated. He like, man, I quit.
I can't even do it, dog.
I'm about to retire. Chris Jones said, I'm about to retire. This is ridiculous.
I mean, what y'all think about Ashton Genty?
He's solid.
He's solid rookie year.
He's better than I thought he would be.
Yeah.
I just think he stuck with.
But my boy Quinson Junkins, like I said, I'd take him over him.
Yeah, Junkins is nice. He carrying the Browns bum ass.
Oh, my boy from the Patriots, the running back that went off, man. He from where I'm at. You know what I mean? He went off.
You talking about Travion Stevenson?
Stevenson, yeah, for the running back, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he went off.
Nice. Yeah, Stevenson, nice. He outran James Cook that game.
Yeah.
Brass.
They need to give Travion Henderson more touches.
Speaking of Patriots running backs, Gibson out. Antonio Gibson out for the rest of the year with torn ACL.
Oh man, did y'all see that trade? Oh, you see we traded. Trade. My bad.
Yeah, I saw that. I know why they did. I know exactly why they did that.
Christian, who was hurt?
Antonio Gibson.
You talking about Gibson? Antonio Gibson.
Gibson hurt.
Yeah, he hurt the remainder of the season.
He out for the season.
Yeah, that got announced today.
Yeah, announced today.
Damn. I'm not surprised he out. A dog. I saw the play.
What you say, Christian?
Javonte Williams is a top 5 back right now. He been balling this year.
Hey man, Javonte Williams balling for the boy. Look, man, that was a good pickup for the boys. I ain't gonna hold you.
It was.
Hey, I'm a little concerned. Why Jaden Blue isn't playing. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with him.
With who?
Jaden Blue, the running back that the Cowboys drafted in the second round. And I'm trying to figure out why is he not playing? Like they're not giving no updates on like why is he not playing? Is he like what's going on? Like is he not reading the coverage? Like what's going on? Like give me some answers, Brian.
Usually when running backs don't make it, it's because they can't pass protect.
That's what I was thinking.
That's going in my mind. That's facts. Brass is right.
I seen him in the game and he actually did a good job in pass protection. So I was like, what's going on? So that's
gotta be consistent.
Gotta be consistent. Yeah. Because think about it. That's how Dak got hurt. That's how he got hurt. That one time because remember when Zeke got out, that dude came after his ass and he tried to run out the damn pocket and ended up messing his leg up.
Hey, you know who actually was solid in pass protection and it really shot? It was Miles Sanders. He can't run the ball as great, but he's good in pass protection.
Yeah, Miles Sanders can block. You got to be a running back in this league.
You ain't lying. They put more value on that than actually running the ball.
Yeah. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. If the Cowboys would have kept Rico Dowdle and had Javonte Williams, boy,
it'd be over right now.
Oh my God.
Oh, it'll be over with. I don't even want to see that. I don't even want to see that combination.
Because the issue the Cowboys had last year is just they didn't have that second back to them.
They still really don't.
But that's always been their problem.
If you have Javonte Williams,
they still really don't, because I mean Miles Sanders is like, but like he fumbles a lot, and he did that last year. You know what I'm saying? Like he did that last year, fumbling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if Zeke would have had another running back with him, he'd probably still be playing.
I agree.
Because they really ran him into the dirt. They got excited about the way he was running the ball his rookie year and decided to run him like Earl Campbell. You can't do that.
Exactly.
Not nowadays. Not nowadays. You need two of them.
I ain't gonna lie.
Back then you could do that. Now you can't do that. Period.
You can't take that many.
Look, I do like the way the Cowboys is playing right now, because it feel like Dak can play a little bit more freely. You ain't got to force the ball to CeeDee Lamb, because TJ Ferguson been getting the ball a whole lot more, and you get to see how explosive he can be. I mean,
bro, I'm gonna be real with you, and Cowboy fans and Brass might not agree with me. Look, man, CeeDee Lamb, he's okay. He's not an X or Z receiver to me. He's a Y.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, HD, as a Cowboy fan. He need to take that 88 off.
He do, bro. Hold on, Trey. I'll let you get. Hold on, Brass. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. The last 88 that was good was Dez, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah. That was it.
Listen, hey, Brad, I took Dez for granted, dog. Dez was way better than this dude, bro.
The X, baby. The X.
But Brad, I understand you want the man to take it off, but he never wanted to wear 88. He never wanted to wear that.
That was because of Jerry.
Jerry Jones forced him to wear that.
Jerry gave him that.
That was a mistake.
And Michael Irvin, of course, being the yes boy to Jerry, he's like, yeah, okay.
I'm telling you, dog. Michael Irvin be pissing me off. I'm like, dog, you was too great.
But Michael Irvin cracked me up, dog. He be cracking me up.
Me mad with that shit. Troy Aikman, the only one who called that dude out on his bullshit.
Yeah.
Troy don't care. Troy, remember, Jerry, I won 3 for your ass.
Yeah.
It took hits for your ass.
You know why, HD? Because Jerry was about to trade him.
Yeah,
he was.
And
because it was Steve, it was him and Steve Walsh.
Yeah. And it was what's the name for the Raiders, Al Davis. Al Davis told him, you don't get rid of those kind of players. You better keep Troy Aikman.
Yeah.
Michael Irvin told Shannon Sharp that. He said, because he was ready to give it. He said Al Davis was the one who told because he was going to get rid of Michael Irvin and Troy Aikman, because Michael Irvin, remember, he got hurt.
That's stupid.
Yeah, Michael Irvin got hurt.
Yeah, Michael Irvin was hurt early in his career. Yeah.
And Jerry Jones, and he was thinking about getting rid of him, because remember, Michael Irvin was on some terrible teams. He was on a team that only won one game, and he thought he was going to win nothing but, win and win and win. And he got hurt, and Jerry Jones ready to get rid of it. Al Davis told him, you need to keep him and Michael and Troy Aikman. Because I think it wasn't Jerry Jones that didn't want Troy. It was Jimmy Johnson. It was Jimmy Johnson.
Yeah,
he wanted Steve Walsh. He wanted Steve Walsh. Because remember, Steve, when Troy Aikman got hurt, Steve Walsh came in and led them to the playoffs, and then he stunk it up in the I think it was the divisional or the championship, something like that.
Right.
And he's talking about getting rid of Troy Aikman and Jerry Jones like, nah. But Jerry Jones ready to get rid of Michael Irvin. And Al Davis told him, no. you don't get rid of them kind of players.
Because Jerry Jones was finna trade him. Jerry Jones was finna give him up, and he was finna actually give him to Al Davis. Al Davis wanted Michael Irvin.
The Raiders, yep. And Michael said he would have loved to play for the Raiders because he loved Al Davis.
He was like, then he went to Jerry Jones. He's like, bro, if I was you, I wouldn't do that.
But Jerry was the one who wanted Charles Haley. Jimmy didn't want him.
Yeah.
So that's why I be trying to tell people Jerry had a hand in helping that team win and shit.
He did.
So I don't know why people be trying to run that
Dallas,
shit.
that Dallas theme, man, that was good. That documentary, Netflix, that was good. I watched the whole. That was good.
The thing
man.
Jerry shouldn't have did though, HD, was embarrass Jimmy like that, and
he should have embarrassed him like that.
And
they was good friends. They was good friends.
And then when Jimmy Johnson retaliated after he humiliated Jerry, that's what Jerry said, this ain't gonna work. But when you did it to Jimmy though, it was okay. But when he did it to you, like when he didn't show up for that banquet or didn't toast him, when they supposed to do he didn't toast him. Jerry Jones is mad about that, but you the one who embarrassed him though.
Right, you the one tried him. But see, that's always been Jerry. But that's always been Jerry's problem. This is the reason why I get mad at Jerry. Jerry's done some good things, but what's wrong with him is he always wants you to kiss his ass, dog.
Yeah.
And everybody ain't like that, bro. Like Jerry let his ego mess the Dallas Cowboys up, bro.
But HD,
why you think he loved Michael Irvin so much? Because he kisses his
ass. And then you know who he don't like? You know who he don't like? Emmett and Troy, because Emmett and Troy ain't kiss his ass.
No, they did it.
That holdout that year when he had to bite the bullet and pay Emmett because we wasn't winning nothing without Emmett.
Yeah, but that was Charles Haley though. He got scared of Charles Haley, and he said, "Yeah, I'm signing Emmett." He had to give up.
Outside of Lawrence Taylor, Charles Haley was the greatest outside D guy.
Yeah, because he punched a hole in the wall when they lost again. They lost their second or third straight game.
They lost their third straight.
They lost 2 games.
2 games.
Second game.
Yeah, you better sign him. But Jay was going to sign him anyway. He didn't need Charles Haley to threaten him whatever. He knew he wasn't going to win without him. He knew it.
Yeah, those first 2 games, he
knew it. They were bad. Like the running game was bad, and Troy was getting hit on his blind side because Emmett wasn't there to block for him.
Yeah. And that's the reason why I always push back on people who said that Emmett wasn't good because of the offensive line we had. When
Emmett was great.
Hold up. Nigga, we had that same offensive line with the backup running back. How did that go?
Exactly.
I be trying to tell niggas that, Brass. Niggas don't be wanting to hear me. They get mad at me.
That story is, Brass. I know who the backup running back is. It was Derek Glass.
He went to Alabama.
He's a nobody, bro. Nobody, bro.
I think his name escapes me right now, but he went
Emmitt Smith had vision. That's what people hate. They hate on Emmett because Emmett wasn't talking a lot. Like he wasn't flashy like Barry and all of them. But dog, Emmett could be in my backfield any day, bro. I'm sorry. Emmett was a great all-around back.
They were even saying Thurman Thomas was better than him. No, he wasn't.
I swear, me and Chance argue all the time about that shit. I'm like, Chance, Emmett was better than Thurman Thomas, bro. What are you talking about?
Right.
Thurman Thompson fumbled the ball in the biggest games of his life. Emmett held on to the ball. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Emmett, there was only one running back. There was only one running back that was the best. That was Barry because of what he could do. Other than that, it was Emmitt Smith.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Emmitt Smith was strong and fast. He didn't look strong, but he was strong.
He wasn't that fast because Emmett ran a 4.6, 4.7.
No, but on the field he was.
Vision. It was his vision. His vision made him look like that. and his strength.
But
yeah,
he was strong.
That's having awareness on the field.
Running down, he had football speed. He kept
I said football speed. Yeah,
he kept the same speed in pads as he did out of pads. A lot of running backs aren't like that. Like if you run a 4.6 without pads on, sometimes it'll go down to a 4.7, 4.8 when you got that helmet, shoulder pads, and all them pads on. Emmett was just as fast in pads as he was out of pads. Plus, he had vision. HD, that's the most underrated aspect. Just like accuracy for a quarterback, the most underrated aspect of a running back is vision.
Hey, the Detroit T, that's Barry Sanders. Outside of Barry Sanders, who was better than Emmitt Smith, T? Come on. Like, who was better?
Nobody.
Better than Barry is because he was a better pass protector. Barry wasn't that good of a pass protector.
Nah, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
Emmett was the best all-around running back in the NFL. He can catch, he can block, and as well as run. But as far as athleticism and electricity, wasn't nobody better than Barry.
Nah, Barry was a monster, man. And Barry had a horrible offensive line.
Yeah.
Hey, I text you the link, T.
Barry had a horrible offensive line, man.
It wasn't horrible because they had Lomas Brown. Lomas Brown was an all-pro.
Yeah, it wasn't horrible. It just wasn't as good.
Some line, but they're just not as good as Dallas.
Right.
And Dallas
Jay Rice running 4.7. He did.
And really, Dallas's offensive line was overrated. None of them went to the Hall of Fame. They didn't have a Hall of Famer until they got Larry Allen. Because Eric Williams would have probably been and I know Eric Williams. He went to Central State HBCU here in Ohio.
Lorenzo. I love Derek Thomas. God rest his soul, bro. I'm not taking him over Charles Haley, bro. I'm sorry.
I agree.
I love Derek Thomas, though. I'm not taking him over Charles Haley.
No.
Bro, Charles Haley single-handedly shifted the power to Dallas when he got there, bro.
He sure did. He was the missing piece.
He made them 3 championships.
Him, Lawrence Taylor, Dion. Those are some of your top defensive, impact players of all time.
Yeah, they changed the game, man. They shifted
the power of the They shifted the power.
Yep.
Those are the guys that you knew if you did not contain them, you had no chance.
Yeah.
Go get Dion. And that was the counter us getting Haley.
Yep.
You had to get a corner. Mm-hmm. You had to get a corner to negate Haley. Think about that.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Because remember, they brought Ken Norton back too with them.
Exactly.
They brought him back.
Exactly.
They got Ken Norton, and then they brought over Dion, bro.
I hated Ken Norton. The power. Ken Norton to the bone ever since he left to go to the enemy. You don't know how pissed I was about that, HD.
Mm-hmm.
Pissed.
So that's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta understand. You know who else is on Neil Smith on that level? Neil Smith when he went from Kansas City to Denver, he changed the whole spectrum. Because Denver was struggling every time they played the Chiefs because you had Derek on one side and Neil on the other.
But before that they didn't have nobody over there other side of Derek. Yeah, you're right. They had to get Neil.
There are certain players that they'll come to a team and that the whole time
make a big impact immediately.
Because before we got Charles Haley, we had Jim Jeffcoat. Remember Jim Jeffcoat? He was and they had to put Haley on the other side, and that freed them both of them because if you concentrate on Haley, then Jeffcoat get back there.
Yeah,
like Philly won this year. Gardner Johnson changed the game for winning them that Super Bowl. I think.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Yeah.
He helped out, but I mean,
you don't think he made a difference?
I'm not saying he didn't make a difference. Just
Gardner Johnson,
he didn't make a difference on that level.
Oh yeah, nah, he ain't all time level like Haley. Nah.
No, I'm not saying all time, but I'm not saying all
not even an all pro type of difference to be
right.
honest.
You probably been better saying old boy that went to
Eric Williams. Yeah, if not for the accident, Eric would have been a Hall of Fame.
Like I would say Saquon made more of a difference than.
Well, right, Saquon did make.
Saquon was the biggest piece. But I was gonna say that early, HD, before you had to read that message. I was saying because Eric Williams went to an HBCU. He went to Central State right here in Ohio. I used to see him. They call him Big E. And
I love Eric Williams, man.
He would have went to the Hall of Fame if it wasn't for that accident. He crashed that big.
I didn't know Ohio had HBCU. That's what's up.
Yeah, they do.
Oh yeah, they do.
I never knew that. My bad.
They had. I mean, Ohio, you had to though. Come on.
Yeah.
No, true. It's a lot of brothers in Ohio, man. There's a lot of brothers.
No, it's a lot of brothers. Like it's a lot of brothers in the East Coast too. I didn't know they had. Well, no, Miramar. Then we stopped there.
No, you good. I mean, you good. You didn't know. You didn't. That's fine, bro. Like, if you don't know, you don't know, bro. Like, that's why we all on here to educate one another. Braston educated me so much.
Yeah, that's dope.
I didn't know a lot of shit about what's going on out here.
Central State was the powerhouse. They had Hugh Douglas.
Scrub done taught me shit. Even hating ass Trey taught me some shit. Not being a hater though.
No, listen, one thing Trey taught me how to do is hate better.
Right. That too.
Y'all remember Hugh Douglas?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hugh Douglas was nice before T.O. put hands on him. He was nice before that.
Yeah, he went to Central State. That was funny, dog.
He went to Central State. He went to Central State.
Yeah, I remember that, Brass, because Hugh was nice. He was nice off that edge until T.O. put hands on him.
Yeah, he from Mansfield, Ohio. Hugh Douglas.
Man, a lot of football players come from Ohio too. Charles Woodson came from Ohio too.
Yep, Fremont, Ohio. Yeah. Elvis Grbac. Howard.
Akeem Talib.
Man, don't do that, dog.
Akeem Talib from Cleveland.
Yeah, he's from Cleveland
boy.
Don't bring that dude up, dog. Why you do that?
Marshawn Lattimore.
Marshawn Lattimore, monster.
Luke Kuechly from
Ohio.
Luke Kuechly, a monster. That boy was so nice.
Yeah, Luke Kuechly. I don't know how we missed on him in college. He went to Boston College
and was wrecking shop.
I don't know how we missed on him, but
I know some more other players. I can't think of them.
There's a bunch of them, man. It's a whole bunch. There's a bunch of them, bro. I mean, from college stars to NFL stars. Like I said, Don Shula from Ohio, Chuck Noll. We produce more.
The hardballs from Ohio.
Yeah, they from Toledo. They from Toledo. And like I said, like the Stoops brothers, the coaches, Mike Stoops, Bob Stoops, they from Youngstown.
Yep.
Yeah,
they sure are.
Y'all football, y'all like.
That's why I keep trying to tell these Texas dudes, y'all don't worship football like Ohio. Y'all just bigger and got y'all got a bigger population.
Y'all the mega of football. Ohio's the mega of football.
That is this.
Yeah, that's what a Hall of Fame is. And like I said, the man that they consider the father of modern football is Paul Brown. He's from Ohio.
Yep.
Yeah, Chuck Noll, even whack ass what's his name? He used to coach the Dallas Cowboys with Tony Romo. He's from Ohio.
Oh,
used to be Troy Aikman's backup back in the area.
Jason Garrett.
Jason Garrett. He from
Jason Garrett. Jason Garrett. And another dude, the one like the one like messing with the women's Ben Roethlisberger. Ben from Ohio.
He from Ohio, yeah.
That's right.
The fun Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow is from Ohio.
Joe Burrow. Yeah, there's a bunch of them, bro.
Joe Burrow from Ohio, yeah.
Bunch of them. But we mostly known for coaches because Bo Schembechler's from here, Lou Holtz is from here. Like I said, Don Shula and
the Hardballs brothers.
No, the Hardballs. Jim, your boy HD used to coach your Tampa Bay Buccaneers from Ohio. The one that took Tony Dungy's team to the Super Bowl.
Oh, Jay Gruden from
John
Gruden.
John Gruden. Yeah, he from Dayton. Yeah.
I don't blame. I show John Gruden love because he did show Dungy love. So I was just mad at the organization. That still should have been Dungy's Super Bowl. I'm still high.
It should have been. Yeah,
it should have been. Yeah.
That was cold blooded.
Brass, people don't understand, bro. We was trash, dog. And Dungy made us into something we never thought we could be, man. And they just threw him out. They just threw him out the door. It was crazy.
I say to HD, that's one of the most impressive runs by any coach in any sport to take the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, what did your boy John McKay say? He said, "What did you think about your team's execution?" He said, "I'm all for it." Yep. Executing every one of them niggas. They can't play. And he took that moribund, horrible organization and turned them into a powerhouse.
And then they threw his ass away and gave it to John Gruden. Crazy.
White boy,
crazy, bro.
We know what that's about.
Crazy, crazy.
It is the deep south.
Deep south, yeah.
Crazy.
But HD. The good part is anybody that lived through that era knows that wasn't John Gruden's team. Everybody know that.
Oh yeah, we know it. Oh yeah, we know. We shut the white boys. I shut all the white boys down when they be trying to bring that bullshit up. I'll be like, nigga, that's Dungy team. Shut up.
Just like Steve Kerr and Mark Jackson.
Just like Steve Kerr and Mark Jackson. Exactly.
We know it's Mark Jackson team.
Exactly.
No, he the ones invented the name called Splash Brothers. He named it.
He's the first one to say Steph Curry is the best shooter in the history of the game. Now everybody
he named them. He said Splash Brothers.
All that is Mark Jackson, though.
Mark Jackson. And he should have gave him a ring too.
That's your dude, bro. I remember Mark Jackson when he was at St. John. He from his brother's Escalade used to play in the and1 tour.
Street ball, and1. He was raw.
He was like, uncle used to go to the same barber. That's how you knew him.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah. He used to
he from Queens.
Yeah, his brother was a beast. He was like 400 pounds, but he was like crossing over people.
They call it Escalade.
Man, this dude was a monster. Did you see his highlights? Man?
He moved that big body. He was Zion Williams before Zion Williams.
For real, dog. For real.
Bro, he was a beast.
He was.
Escalade, Mark would talk about him. Mark be like, man, he was a monster out there.
Man, he was.
He could shoot, he could cross you over, he could do whatever.
Cross you over, dog. He was
because they asked Escalade Brass and MDT, they was asking him like, oh man, could Mark play out there? He was like, what? Mark averaged like 30 or 40 out on the street ball court. What you talking about? That's Mark. It's Mark Jackson.
That's Mark Jackson.
Street ball, man. You ain't
Queens, New York, dog. That's Queens, New York, son.
Thank you. That's where you cut your teeth. You had Ron Artest, Stephon Marbury, all them cats from New York. They tell you, even Bobby Hurley. Bobby Hurley said he used to go out of New Jersey, go in the hood in New York and play against them niggas. Just to earn his reputation.
1K said on the real HD, we ought to start some where we could do regions versus each other, Bama, Florida, and Carolinas versus Midwest and DMV in sports. Man, they ain't trying to do that. But you do have some teams who do travel and play each other.
They should do that.
There's levels to it. It depends on what sport you're talking about, too.
Right. Yeah. Because it's different sports and stuff. Like,
if you talk about football and basketball, I can say football that you can do that.
Football, you would have Ohio, you would have Texas, you would have Florida, Cal, Louisiana would be in that too.
Mississippi.
Georgia. Mississippi.
A lot of them southern states.
Yeah. That'll be a good little matchup. Now basketball, nigga, that's all up north, nigga.
Yeah.
Niggas ain't really hooping like that out in the South. They can hoop, but not a lot of. They mainly baseball. We mainly baseball and football down south.
There's some big dogs that came out of Texas for basketball, though, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying it's some hoopers, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know how it is now. I don't know how it is. I don't know how it is now. I just know the South is mainly known for football and baseball.
Right. Yeah, because I mean, when you talk about basketball, of course, you talk about Chicago, New York, Indiana, New Jersey.
DC, you got some people out there.
Yeah. Even
Cali got some people out there too.
Cali got some cats
but
out there.
I say Seattle more though. Seattle more than
Seattle
Cali.
got some. Seattle got some.
Paolo and Javante Murray, and I'm forgetting some more. They from Seattle.
Basketball?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they nice, bro. Like Paolo's from Seattle. Paolo Banchero is from Seattle.
Not Zeke, but the other Isaiah Thomas.
Yeah, Isaiah Thomas.
He's out of Washington.
Nate Robinson.
Nate Robinson.
Yeah. Like I said, Paolo Banchero is from Seattle.
Yeah.
Polo.
Yeah.
And in Seattle, we're thankful to have him on the Magic. Appreciate it, sir.
Jamal Crawford.
That dude is a beast, man.
Yeah, underrated.
Different.
I don't know how y'all allowed that nigga to get up out of there and go to Michigan. I was pissed off. Why are you going to Michigan?
Who?
Yeah, I don't know how they did that.
Who is Michigan?
Jamal Crawford.
Oh yeah, I don't know how y'all let him go either. MDT.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
How you drop the door like that?
I don't know. But I mean, you can say the same thing about us because, like I said, we got JT to him all a while. And
Gary Payton not from Seattle. He's from the Bay.
Buka, they from
Gary Payton the second is. Yes, he is.
No, he said Gary Payton the second.
I seen it. I got it. Yeah,
Daddy from the Bay.
Daddy from the Bay. Gary Payton the second is from Seattle. I was saying, what? Wait.
Daddy from Oakland.
Right, that's from the Bay Area.
Yeah, true. Deep
the Yay area.
Yeah, they said Gary Payton used to punk Jason Kidd. He did. Jason Kidd. That's how Jason Kidd.
Of course, that's Jason Kidd Senior, nigga. Of course he did. Of course he did.
Hey, Gary didn't say that because I saw a documentary about Bay Area.
Of course he wouldn't say that. He wouldn't say that. He wouldn't say it.
I didn't say that. I ain't hear none of it. I heard that they went at it, and that
they went at it. Yeah, but he didn't say the.
Now look, I'm telling you, I saw the documentary because one of the Davis boys is from Seattle. I mean, not Seattle.
Antonio Davis. Yeah,
Antonio Davis, and he was around both of them. And he said that they used to go at it. They didn't say Gary dogged him.
Right.
No, Gary ain't never used to dog him. No, Gary ain't never used to dog him on the court and stuff. I thought you were talking about off the court, like jokingly, but no, on the court. No, nigga, Jason held his own on the court, dog. Jason was a monster.
Jason Kidd was a monster. He was he came from Alameda. He's from Alameda.
Like he used to get Alameda.
But he used to go to the hood and play with Gary Payton and them.
Right.
Yeah, but they weren't putting them on that court. Kid go out there and give their ass buckets.
Oh no, not on the court. I mean off. I'm talking about.
I thought you were talking about on the court.
No, not on the court. No.
Off the court, Gary Payton talk shit to everybody. That's Gary. Gary crazy.
Oh yeah, Gary a nut. Yeah, Gary a nut.
Gary's a nut, man.
Yeah. But you know, what's the name of that high school? McClymonds
High School.
What's that? Skyline
High School. Yeah, that's where McClymonds. That's where Marcus Peters went to.
Yeah,
he went to McClymonds High School.
Yeah,
Skyline is Gary Payton. He went to
and then Alameda is
Jason Kidd.
Well, he went to a private school. Didn't he go to a private school in Alameda?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. It was Saint and
then he went to Cal Bears. He went to the Cal Bears.
He played with Antonio Gonzalez.
Yeah, Antonio Gonzalez, he did.
Yeah,
Antonio Gonzalez from the Bay too. He just from the suburbs.
He would play football. You're right. Yeah, yeah. I remember when they played for the Cow Bears.
Yeah, the Cow Bears.
Yeah.
Sure,
Didn't where did Antonio Davis go?
Antonio Davis, I forgot what college he went to.
I could have sworn they said he went to Skyline too.
Antonio Davis High School?
And he went to high school in Oakland. Where did he go?
I think. Let me check. I forgot, bro.
He was around them dudes back then. He
was. He was
one of them too.
He went to the University of Texas.
No,
Yeah,
high school.
High school.
Yeah.
I can't help you with that one.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, you look at
I got you.
That nigga Scrub said, "I am from New York." I don't know that. That's West Coast business.
You're right.
I got you, Brass. Yeah, he went to McClymonds.
I thought so because I said somebody went to McClymonds.
Oh, actually, yeah, he went to McClymonds with Gary Payne.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And he went to UTEP. He went to UTEP for basketball.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. That's where your girl Kayla Thornton went to college. HD.
You said what?
Your girl Kayla Thornton. She went to UTEP.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know. She went there. Yeah, they love her down here.
Yeah.
They love her to death. I mean, they love her. Her and your other boy who played for the Packers, Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones from down here. My sister took a picture with him.
Yeah, Aaron Jones.
Yeah, my sister took a picture with him and shit. Like they had the same stylist and shit.
Oh wow, that's what's up.
Yeah.
I told y'all, nigga, HD know niggas, man, know people, man. I just don't brag and boast because I ain't got to.
Right.
Yeah.
Like the rest of these lame ass people be doing on the internet. Like you gotta brag and show off to show that you important. Like, all right, got you, bro. Got you.
No, Clyde is like, man, I ain't gonna be out here just tell like if I know them, they know I know them. I know they know them. But you ain't
Brass, how many people could say they met Will Smith before he became big as Will Smith?
Right.
How many people can say that? How many people can say that?
A lot of people can say that.
How many people can they say? How many people can say they peoples were at dinner and chill with Sylvester Stallone and others? Dog, come on,
I never heard
we gotta get out. We gotta get out of that mindset, bro. Mofos always want you to have to prove this and that. I ain't gotta prove nothing to y'all niggas on the internet. That's why I talk to niggas how I do.
Yeah, it's not necessary. Like, okay, you met a celebrity.
I remember when I was working at Embassy Suites Hotel in Columbus, Ohio, and the dude that played Batman back in the day came in there. Forget his name.
Michael Keaton.
No, I mean back in the 70s.
Adam West.
And back then I was militant. I ain't care about white folks like that. This dude gave me his autograph and I ain't even asked for it.
Wow.
Yeah. I was working at Embassy Suites. I was a bus boy. You know what I'm saying? I was there just to fill up his tea. This dude said,
that was my dad's favorite. That was my dad's favorite Batman. Was Adam. He used to make me watch Adam West.
I watched the old school Batman.
I love Adam West, man. I love Adam West. I couldn't wait to get home to watch it with
I used
Pop.
to watch that with my grandma, man. Like
when I was like 19, 18 when I met Adam West, but when I was younger,
young brass.
I ain't miss an episode of Batman, bro.
Oh man, that was my shit. They don't know about that Batman, Brass. They spoiled.
I know because I used to watch Batman. My grandma liked the old Batman, so she used to watch. I used to watch it with her, man.
Burgess Meredith as the Penguin. Oh yeah.
The Penguin, yeah.
Oh yeah, he was nice. I love the Penguin. Then Penguin. I liked the Penguin. I liked the Joker. I liked the Catwoman with Eartha Kitt. Man,
the Diddler was crazy too.
Catwoman, yeah. Eartha Kitt, yeah.
She was so fine, dog. I'm like, damn. I know the niggas used to get in there with Eartha.
Man,
as fine as she was.
She only like white boys, though.
I know. That's what's up.
Yeah.
UTEP, two-step. Oh yeah, Tim Hardaway. Yeah, they love Tim Hardaway down here too.
Yeah, Tim Hardaway
Tim was that guy.
Yeah, he's from
Chicago. No, he's from Chicago, but he played at UTEP.
Oh yeah, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he
They used to
did.
call him the UTEP two-step.
Yeah, the UTEP.
Oh wow, that's dope. That's dope. The UTEP two-step. Wow.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey man, he was crossing the shit out of people, man.
Yeah, he was a beast at UTEP. Yep. Yep. But yeah, he was Chi-Town. I mean, when you talk about regions, boy, Chicago, Isaiah
That's why I said, man, Chicago be tough to beat in basketball.
I think
bro.
Chicago number one in
Rivers,
basketball.
Doc Rivers. I mean,
Zeke,
hold on with them.
Zeke,
yeah.
Anthony Davis.
Yep.
Derrick Rose.
Yep.
It's more.
Doc Rivers.
Doc Rivers, yeah.
Yeah, Doc Rivers, yeah, he's from Chicago, yeah. Doc Rivers.
Yeah, Doc Rivers.
Old hater Candace Parker, even though she ain't from Naperville.
Yeah, she was. Yeah. Dwayne Wade.
Yep. Yeah.
Dwayne Wade.
Come up out of there, boy.
Yeah.
Somebody is
Bill Laimbeer.
Bill Laimbeer is from New York. He ain't from Chicago.
I thought he's from Chicago, the suburbs.
Nah, he's from upstate New York.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Somebody from
Mark Aguirre, Tim Hardaway.
There's a bunch of them. I used to know this list by heart.
Patrick Beverly from there.
Patrick Beverly from Chicago.
Yep, yeah. Chicago, yeah. Yeah.
Patrick Beverly. Him and Derrick Rose used to go at it back in high school.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And then you got Detroit. They had a bunch of them.
Yeah, Detroit got some ballers too.
Jalen Rose, Vashawn Leonard,
Chris Webber,
yep, Vashawn Leonard, Iceman George Gervin. He from Detroit. Yep. But hey, other than LeBron, Ohio was Herb Williams is from Columbus. Jimmy Jackson. Who else?
AVC said he from the suburbs of Chicago, Clarendon Hills.
Who?
Bill Laimbeer.
Yeah, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Oh, you know what? You know who I'm thinking about, HD? Christian Laettner.
Right. Yeah. Laettner from upstate.
Christian Laettner. Yeah, that's who I'm thinking about. Christian Laettner from upstate New York. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Derrick Rose, Nick Anderson. Oh yeah, Nick Anderson. Juwan Howard. Yeah, I remember Nick Anderson. Man, was probably like one of our best. He was one of our best two guards in history for the Magic. I love Nick Anderson before, and then he missed them free throws.
Kendall Gill's from Chicago.
Kendall Gill was a dog too. Yeah. I remember him and Brand Hill shot the fade in the back.
Where's what's the name from? Darren. He played for Illinois too. I think he from Chicago. No, he from Texas. Darren. Was it Darren Williams or Darren? What was Darren's last name? Played for the light skinned cat.
Darren Williams from Chicago, I think. Yeah. Is he from Illinois? He's from Illinois, right?
Yeah, he went there. I think he's from.
He went to Illinois. He's from Texas.
Yeah, he's from Texas.
Oh, okay.
Illinois, yeah.
Benji would have been nice if not for his untimely passing.
Yeah, Benji would have been real nice. Yeah, he would have been real nice. Man.
But there's a lot of cats came out there with the so-called Midwest, that Michigan, Indiana, Illinois.
Midwest got hoopers.
Oh, Indiana got some nice players too. They got Larry Bird, Zach Randolph.
Yeah, that's Indiana.
Tony Allen from Chicago.
Yeah,
Tony Allen from Chicago too.
Tony Allen from Chicago. I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Antoine
Randall.
No, but the basketball player, what's his name? The one went broke. I forgot his name.
Antoine Walker.
Thank you, Trey. Antoine Walker.
Yep,
he used to do the shake. used to do the holler shake.
Don't forget about
Tony Allen. Tony Allen from Chicago.
Yeah, Tony Allen from Chicago. That's Chi-Town.
And Howard that went to Michigan with Chris Webber, and he from Chicago.
Oh, he from Chicago too. Okay, yeah.
Juwan Howard. Juwan Howard.
You want to know what's crazy? Kevin Garnett and Rodney Fields was on the same team. They was considered the number 1 team in the country. Guess who they lost to? They lost to Antoine Randall's team. I think they had like 2 guys that went to the NBA, and the rest of them went to the NFL. And Antoine Randall was one of them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. That's them. That's Indiana, man. Indiana. That's where what's his name?
Yeah,
went?
Garnett claimed from Chicago, but Garnett from South Carolina.
South Carolina.
But he be claiming Chicago though. He be claiming Chicago.
He went to Farragut in Chicago, but he's originally from South Carolina. Yeah,
he's from South Carolina. Ray Allen from South Carolina.
Ray Allen. Yep. Yep. South Carolina is one of them underrated states that produce athletes, man.
They do basketball and football.
Yeah,
D-Hop. I think D-Hop for South Carolina.
And baseball.
D-Hop for South Carolina.
They had some players from South Carolina that played baseball. That were good at baseball.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know that's like when you talk about Clemson. Even though Sterling Sharp went to South Carolina, he was from Georgia though.
He was from Georgia though. Yeah.
That's Shannon's brother. Yeah. But then you have Magic from East Lansing. Magic from East
Michigan. Yeah, Lexington, Michigan. Yeah, that's Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Draymond for Saginaw. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. All them, you know what? All them Michigan dudes, they know they are great passers at the basketball.
Yeah. Yeah. If you think about it, yeah.
Great passes.
He said Zeke found KG in Chicago cooking Scottie Pippen.
That's funny, dog.
That's funny as hell.
Yeah.
According to Kevin Garnett, because he's the one that always tell the story.
Yeah.
KGZ.
Yeah, he was. He was a military kid.
Who, KG?
No, Ray Allen.
That's why he winded up. That's how he winded up in Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah. R. Kelly. R. Kelly.
Kelly. Who said that, man? Dog.
That's funny.
They said he could hoop though.
Yeah, R. Kelly can hoop. R. Kelly can hoop.
Yeah, they said he can hoop.
Yeah,
he can hoop. But I remember the story they told. He thought he could beat Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan had to show him like, yeah,
it's different levels to this shit.
You can ball, but you ain't that good,
bro. Stay on them keyboards and that microphone, bro. Stay up out
there. Yeah, Mark Aguirre, Pumpkinhead. Yeah, from Chicago. Yeah,
Mark Aguirre. Yep.
Oh, and another one from Chicago. People might. But he is though. Jalen Brunson is from Chicago.
Yeah, Jalen Brunson. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Jalen Brunson. Yeah, Jalen Brunson can hoop.
Yeah. Cino told a funny story with him and Brunson.
Cino don't like people when they lose his money in the parlay, man.
I knew something had to happen.
We know what that is. We know what that is. They stay hating on Jalen. They stay hating on Jalen Brunson, but without him, y'all don't get to the Eastern Conference Finals, dog.
No.
Like, let's be for real. Do y'all get there, Scrub? Do y'all get there without Brunson?
No chance.
Exactly. And then everybody be like, oh, but Halliburton. I'm like, okay, that's Halliburton. That's one nigga.
Right.
What are you talking about?
Hey, HD, I got a bone to pick with your boy Prince. I remember I remember we had this discussion before when he was talking about players from Louisiana, and he mentioned Bill Russell. Man, Bill Russell was born in
from the
Louisiana.
Bay.
No, wait. Let me finish. He said if I'd have known it back, because I knew something sounded fishy about that, because he went to the University of San Francisco. I said, okay, he was born in Louisiana, but he was raised in Oakland. He went to high school in Oakland. He's an Oakland boy.
Elementary too. He went to elementary. He came when he was 9.
He came when he was 9. He was a little boy when he went to Oakland.
Man, I don't even know why you be doing that with Prince, boy. Prince be staying with the 1-2s in the back pocket. Man, it'd be funny. I'll be laughing.
Yeah, Prince funny as heck, man. Prince funny, boy.
Funny as hell.
But I knew something was wrong with that. I said, I could have sworn he's from the Bay Area. This dude was born in Louisiana, just like a lot of black folks born in the South but moved north and west.
Yep.
Just like a lot of black folks. He was born in Louisiana, but after he was born, they moved to Oakland.
Yeah, like New Yorkers be trying to claim MJ. I'm like, man, stop it.
MJ is North Carolina.
He trying to do that for real. Like
MJ moved when he was 1 year old.
No, he wasn't that young, but
he wasn't that young, but he was young enough to not for New York. Like Spike Lee. Spike Lee started that, man. He was born in Brooklyn.
Yeah, that's
Spike Lee from Atlanta, right? Ain't Spike Lee from Atlanta? He from like New York, huh?
I don't know. I always thought he was born and raised in Brooklyn.
So did I.
Oh, okay. No, I thought he was from Atlanta or something. They say something.
I mean, I didn't read it right.
I saw Wikipedia. Maybe Wikipedia wrong.
Like Michael Jordan grew up in North Carolina. That's
where
That's where he's from. Yeah.
That's where he's from. That's where he learned the game of basketball. That's where he got it.
And Michael Jordan claimed North Carolina, dog, because him and Dominique, because he always say him and Dominique was the North Carolina boys. They was balling out there.
He ain't never played New York.
From Baltimore. He from Baltimore.
Yeah, but he was mainly in North Carolina. No, Georgia. Excuse me, he was Georgia. He was from Georgia.
Okay.
And then he went out to North Carolina.
Okay.
Right. The one that's from North Carolina that was like that kind of status was James Worthy.
Oh man, James Worthy was a dog. I don't know why people forget about him.
Yeah, he was North Carolina.
Probably one of the greatest wings to play the game.
Yeah.
One of the most forgotten.
Big Game James. That boy told Robert Ory, nigga, you had a shot. Nigga, I had a game.
Big Game James. Like,
look, man, I'm sorry. When he said that, I said, that's my nigga after that, dog. Nigga, you had a shot, boy. I had a game.
He could talk trash with the best of them.
He could. Listen, he was funny as hell when he talked about the Michael Jordan story. That shit be having me rolling. Yeah, I was better than Mike for about like 2 weeks. Like, shit. This start doing some crazy shit. I'm like, what the hell is this?
Hey, HD.
Oh, hell no. I'm going to the pros while he in college. I'm out. Shit, this dude tripping.
And Bill Russell got the same birthday as me. I just want to say that, me and Bill Russell.
Oh, God. Okay, Aquarius. What you said? What you said on Brad?
You heard what he said about Angel?
About Angel?
Yeah.
No, what he said?
He said she reminds him of him.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
What's up?
Dog.
He gave her her flower. She said she played like me when I was that age as a woman.
That's a dog. Dog, real dog. That's why I keep trying to tell him, Brad. It's like Angel's a hooper, dog. Like, see, niggas just started watching her. I watched her since she was like coming up, St. Francis and all that.
Yeah.
Angel was out there crossing hoes and taking them to the cup.
Yeah, Baltimore.
Yeah, see, Baltimore, dog. That play style she play like that. Be more.
Yeah, she talk proper now, but don't let that be more fool you, bro.
No.
Don't let that fool you.
Get her when she relax. You hear that?
That Baltimore will come out too and do you.
Right up about her.
Right. Exactly.
Oh man.
And I'm telling y'all, as fine as she is, and Angel is fine. She's fine. They pour a dime a dozen in Maryland like that, bro. Because I used to live there. I used to live in Landover.
So Baltimore got some fine chicks. They you know,
I'm talking about Maryland as a whole, dog.
Oh, Maryland? Oh, Maryland.
Yeah, Merlin. Yeah, Merlin. Merlin got some broads, dog.
Some baddies trying to tell you.
DC too.
That's what. Yeah,
but it's not Maryland, but
I used to live there. I was born in Cleveland. After I was born, I moved to Landover. Was there for a while. My cousin, both my sister and brother raised their family, Silver Spring, Maryland, and in DC. And I used to go there all the time. We would go there and then swing up to New York.
Steph was born in Akron.
He's a Carolina boy.
He's a Carolina kid. He raised in Carolina. That's why he went to
Charlotte.
That's why he went to Davidson. Yeah, that's why he went to Davidson.
Dog, I remember we had this conversation a few months back. Like, just because you was born somewhere don't mean you really from there, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I said. I was born in Decatur, dog. And I was raised in St. Pete.
There you go.
Yeah, Florida. That's a Florida boy, man.
Yeah,
Florida boy.
I don't know what people be talking about.
Like Too Short was from born in LA, but he was born in LA.
Yep. And then he moved.
He's a Bay Area all the way. You can't tell him nothing. He's Bay Area.
Like Tupac. Like this is what I be telling people about Tupac. Tupac is from was it Baltimore? He was born in Baltimore.
You're born in New York.
He's from the Bay.
Yeah, he's from the Bay. Yeah,
he's from the Bay.
But New York, you know, New York dudes. They said, "Nah, he a New York dude." No, he's not.
No, he
never
not.
claimed New York.
Nah.
He never claimed New York. No, he never claimed it. When he came, when he was 13, he learned the game from the Bay.
He had peoples there because of his mom being in the Black Panthers.
That connection.
The Black Panthers had a big following in New York.
Yeah, they did.
But yeah. Speaking of Tupac, shout out to his godmother, just passed away, Assata Shakur, the great Assata Shakur.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Yeah, she passed away in Cuba.
Yeah, that's right. ABC. Yeah, he was born in New York, East Harlem.
They were born in New York, and then
but he was raised in the Bay.
Raised in the Bay, though. He was like 14. Came to the Bay with like 14, and y'all
Harlem,
in the Bay Area,
dude. That was a different time, though.
Right,
that was crazy.
Right.
Yeah.
My dad's oldest sister, Lorraine, lived on Amsterdam and Harlem.
Oh.
Right around Paul Pierce came to LA. Paul Pierce came
to LA, same. Paul Pierce is an LA dude. Paul Pierce is LA to the fullest, but he was born in the Bay Area.
He from Long Beach.
No, Inglewood. He's from Inglewood.
Oh, Inglewood. My bad.
Inglewood. Yeah, Inglewood. Inglewood ain't up to no good.
Right.
He said Biggie Smalls born in Brooklyn, New York. We know
that.
Oh, we know Biggie. We know Biggie Brooklyn. We know he Brooklyn.
Born and raised. Yeah.
We know that. That ain't hard. Right. We know that.
Yeah,
we know that. Yeah, don't be like Jim Jones. Jim Jones claiming Harlem. Nah, you from the Bronx.
Right.
You from the Bronx.
But that's how Jimmy always be. Like Jimmy always be trying to son somebody. It's like, bro, you stop.
Like,
just chill,
bro. Stop. Like, Cameron, right?
Claim the Bronx. Like, I ain't never heard of no one from the Bronx who ain't claimed the Bronx.
You ain't lying, that scrub. I ain't never heard that.
Yeah, you from the Bronx. You just hung around Harlem dudes.
No Bronx. Like KRS-One. KRS-One, he's from Brooklyn, but he grew up in the Bronx.
Yeah, same with Ice Cube. Ice Cube ain't from Compton. He from South Central LA.
Central, yeah.
Mace was born in Jayville, Florida.
Yeah, Florida, but he's a Harlem dude. He's a New York to the fullest.
Yeah.
Like, dog. I like all my years. I'm like, dude, someone from the Bronx, like they really from the Bronx. They They repping the Bronx.
They gonna rep. They ain't gonna talk about they from Staten Island or Harlem or.
I mean, if you said back then, bro, you said you was from Staten Island, they'd laugh at you.
Right.
Yeah, that was considered. That's what a dump was. That's what the trash dump was. They nobody care about Staten Island.
Heck, you don't care about Staten Island now, to be honest.
Well, I mean, the Wu-Tang put them on the map.
Wu-Tang put them on the map, though.
But like even like, but they an anomaly compared to like dog.
Yeah, I mean, but the Staten Island was absolutely nothing before Wu-Tang.
That. Nah, you're right.
Yeah, they put Wu-Tang put them on the map. And even more, and even some of them were from Brooklyn. And Charlotte, even some of them were from Brooklyn.
Right.
Yeah, right. I'm like, all of them are not from Staten Island.
Old Dirty Bastards from Brooklyn.
Dirty Bastards. The Brooklyn Zoo. The Brooklyn Zoo, dog.
Geniuses from Brooklyn. Yeah. And even Raekwon wasn't born in Staten Island. I forgot. I think it was Long Island. No, that's Method Man. Method Man
was born in Long Island. Then he came to Staten Island.
Staten Island, yeah.
Yeah.
I
never knew, bro, the one thing about Method Man, I never knew Method Man played lacrosse when he was a kid.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. And you know who else played lacrosse? Jim Brown. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. To this day, they consider Jim Brown the best lacrosse player that ever lived.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right.
And he's the greatest Ravens of all time. The greatest Ravens player of all time.
That's one thing I was like, why you never came out with
Where was Jim Brown born, though?
Oh, Jim Brown born Georgia, Augusta, Georgia.
Georgia, yeah.
Yeah. Went to Syracuse. Went to Syracuse.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, bro,
Syracuse.
Yes, sir. League, they got a football league. They got a baseball league, even a soccer league. I was like, why they never came out with a lacrosse league?
Where?
I don't know.
Like a professional.
They do have. I believe they do have a lacrosse league.
They do have pro lacrosse.
They got lacrosse leagues.
Yeah, they got lacrosse league. Yes, mostly on the East Coast.
I mean, yeah,
it's on the East Coast though. I wish they had it in the West Coast because I would have played.
Yeah, you just don't hear about it because, dog, we don't pay attention to that shit. We watching football and basketball and baseball or hockey before that. Shit.
Yeah, you know what? They didn't have a hockey team out here where I'm from. They didn't have no hockey team.
What you
I actually wanted to play.
It's called a niche sport.
Yeah. Right.
The niche sport.
But lacrosse look fun though, bro.
Because it's a sport that was created by the Native American. The Native Americans created lacrosse.
That's what's up. That look fun. They
stole it from their ass. Just like they stole them niggas. They steal stuff from us and them.
Matter of fact, Jim Thorpe played lacrosse because he's an Indian. That's what he played on the reservation. He was an Indian.
Yeah, but they tried to make Jim Thorpe like he white.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Be lying their ass off, bro.
They can't.
Hey, you know who? Hey, I'll go deep history. You know who created hockey?
Even if you look at it on Wikipedia,
the niggas that created hockey. The niggas created hockey.
Yeah, I heard
the
about
black
that
people
in Nova Scotia. I heard about that.
Yeah, they created hockey. Yeah,
it's in Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia is like
Nova Scotia, yeah, Canada.
Right when you get past Vermont, Maine, and all them up in the Canada, you got Nova Scotia.
Yeah.
They don't tell you that though.
They don't tell you that, but we created hockey, man.
Oh, you know why they don't tell us that? Because they don't want our asses to take that sport over from them. They gotta have some.
Yeah, even basketball, football, you can say they created, but without us, it's nothing.
Y'all already got basketball, football, baseball, and all that. You're like, now you gonna take hockey from us too?
No, they took back baseball. They priced us out baseball.
Yeah, they did us dirty with baseball.
But that's why baseball is still cool to watch at times. But that's why baseball ain't as popular as it was when Barry and Ken Griffey and them was playing. It ain't been the same.
And Daryl Strawberry,
Strawberry. You had Drew Gooden, Kirby Puckett, Fred McGriff.
Yeah,
you had what's my guy, David Justice when he was playing.
David Justice,
Crime Dog. Crime Dog's my guy. Joe Carter, Toronto.
Bo Jackson.
Yep.
Bo Jackson.
Albert
Dion played.
Prime Time Dion.
Albert Bell.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gone.
Kenny
Barry
Lofton.
Bonds.
Remember Kenny Lofton?
Kenny Lofton. Kenny
Yeah.
Lofton had one of the sweetest swings I've seen, man.
And what was the other shortstop that the all-time great that was with St. Louis?
Oh, dang.
Oh,
I know who you talk about. Dang.
Ozzy.
Ricky Henderson?
Ozzy Smith.
Ricky Henderson?
Yeah.
Ozzy Smith. Yeah, I knew who it was. I was like, man, Brad's testing me right now.
Yeah,
I used
Ricky
to love
Henderson.
watching him. Ozzy, Ozzy Smith.
Yeah. They call him the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Brad used to do that flip. He used to do that flip in the middle of the field. Nigga. I'd be like, oh man, that's my guy.
Yeah, but baseball is so boring now. So now, like, people don't watch it no more.
Yeah.
Like,
they did that, man, because they didn't want to give them brothers generational money. That would have messed the whole thing up on how America wanted to run their stuff, bro. It's all about money and business and control. At the end of the day, if you can't have control, it's like, okay, we got to paint you like a bad person. Like if you look at the media, like they literally, like our teacher literally told us this stuff, that if they can't find if they can't find any dirt on you or anything, they will create a narrative to make you look bad. That's what they do. It's crazy.
Man,
Key on HD. Key is on right now talking about Nafisa Collier was on Kamala Harris, meets with Kamala Harris.
Oh, okay, bad. I'm gonna check that out later.
Always, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out in a minute. Yeah. Me and Show did a video on it earlier.
When she was on Kamala Harris. Oh, okay.
Yeah, me and Show did something about it. We talked about it, and I was saying on there, like, bro, like you don't call Fee a liar, bro. Like Fee never lies. Like from everybody I talked to, bro, like seriously.
Yeah.
Like she don't lie. So I don't know why people was trying to get mad at her about Caitlyn when the girl Kathy said that shit about her. It wasn't even Fee.
Right.
Because these Caitlyn fans they don't even have their viewpoint is so narrow. It's so
Hey bro, they are roasting Kathy, quiet as kept.
Good.
Yeah.
The CC fans, they roasting her because you can say whatever you want about. They don't hate Nafisa like they do Angel.
Right.
Because Nafisa is more palatable because even though Angel's light skinned, but she from Baltimore. Nafisa is more suburban, got a white dude,
Yeah.
So she's more palatable to the far right. She got them riled up. Now there's some CC fans who got their little whatever they say about P, but the majority of them are roasting Kathy.
Oh yeah, Lorenzo said read a book called Black Ice. These hockey leagues was like 25 years before the NHL.
Yeah, I saw that book. I never got it, but I read about it.
3 black guys from my Braves: Ron Grant, Terry Pendleton, and Fred McGriff. Yeah,
man. What was remember Kirby Puckett? Kirby Puckett was a dog.
Yeah, for the Twins, Minnesota Twins.
Yeah.
I love. That's the only reason why I watched the Twins, Brad. Just Kirby Puckett. That was my guy.
Bro, we had a lot of players, bro. We had a lot of players.
What's my guy? Gary Sheffield.
Gary Sheffield.
Yeah. His daughter went to my high school. Yeah, his daughter went to my high school.
He played for the San Francisco Giants. Yeah, he is from. That's right. He is from Florida. Yep.
He's from St. Pete. He from St. Pete, from where I'm from. Yeah. See, Braz, I be telling you, niggas don't know. And guess who else from my shit? Winky Wright. Winky Wright was up the road from. He boxed. He boxed down on the south side in St. Pete.
I forgot about Winky Wright. He was a beast with them hands.
The nigga Floyd didn't want to fight. We kept talking shit to Floyd. I was like, Floyd ain't never want to fight my dog.
Yeah, I remember Winky. I forgot about Winky.
Nigga, I used to argue with people all the time. I used to walk in the barbershop, man. You can't mess with my dog Wink, though. What it do?
Hey, man, let me tell y'all something. My dad owned a barbershop in Columbus, Ohio. And Buster Douglas used to had a dude. There was a dude he cut hair with who knew Buster Douglas, living in his neighborhood. Before he fought Mike Tyson, when he upset Mike Tyson, this dude, every time I walked, because I was a big Mike Tyson fan, and I said, man, he gonna knock Buster out. I said, I know Buster homeboy, but you know, Mike is Mike. You know what I mean? Man, his name was David. He used to tell me all the time. He said, Buster gonna beat him. Watch. I said, man, get out of here. Everybody be like, whatever. And this dude went on ahead and did that. I went to Dave. I said, Dave, you no good, bro. Nobody expected that dude to beat no Mike Tyson.
My uncle was a big Roy Jones fan. The day Roy Jones got knocked out, my uncle was crying, bro.
Antonio Tarver?
Yeah, when he got knocked out by Tarver, my uncle was crying. I was like, man, bro, get up, get up.
He told me he was gonna lose that fight when I saw that fight because Antonio was not intimidated. He walked up to him and was like, "You about to get this work tonight." He looked straight at Roy Jones in his eyes and said, "You about to get this work, dude. You just you about to get this work."
He that's because he caught Roy at the right time. Roy had just came off of competing in the heavyweight division.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they was trying to, because he had to come back down because they couldn't get him no fights in heavyweight because he was trying to stay up there in heavyweight and they couldn't find no fights for him.
Right.
Yep. I remember that, yeah. And that's why Tarver caught him when he did. But if he would have fought Roy where Roy was at, Roy would have got him.
Oh, nah, yeah.
That's what he said. He did an interview. He said that.
Prime Roy Jones, I think he would have beat Tarver, but that wasn't, I thought he would.
He dropped a lot of weight to get down because the Trey telling it's the truth because Roy Jones from Pensacola. Like my sister went to school with Roy.
Yeah.
So everybody know, like we know people up there who know Roy and shit. Like, yeah, that's what happened. Roy couldn't fight nobody at that size because nobody wanted to fight him. They were scared of Roy at that time. They didn't want to fight Roy. Roy would have gave him the business.
Yeah.
After they seen what he did to John, I think his name was John Ruiz. After they seen that, they was like, "Nope, I ain't fighting him."
Nope. Antonio was like, "Yep."
Yeah, Tarver, Florida boy, Tarver from Tampa.
He's from Tampa, yep. He knew Roy for years before they fought.
Yeah, they both from Florida. So they know each other.
They from the same area, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's not the same area, but they from Florida. Pensacola's by the Panhandle, Tampa more Central Florida.
Oh, okay. That's right. Pensacola is South Florida. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he did the I remember when he did the interview before, like
Eddie Murphy and Tony Gwynn. Yep. Eddie Murphy and Tony Gwynn. Mr. 3,000 hitters, yeah. That's the only reason why I watch the Padres, bro.
That's the only reason why anybody watched them was because of him.
Tony Gwynn was that guy. I'd be like, damn, Tony, you got to get a better team, dog.
He didn't want to leave.
I feel him though, because I feel him. Niggas don't be wanting to get up and just move around places.
Have you ever been to San Diego?
You can tell, man.
Oh no, I heard about it though. It's nice and beautiful. It's beautiful as hell.
Thank you. Thank you.
But you need big time money to stay out there.
That's what he made. He made big time money. Yeah.
You can still move to San Diego if you would have played for like the Dodgers or somebody at that time.
Yeah.
You still in San Diego. Just wouldn't have been on the Padres.
Yeah, but that ain't the same, though.
It ain't the same, yeah. You got to travel back and forth. I might as well just stay in my crib here in San Diego.
That's not a short trip like that.
It ain't. It really ain't. Because I've been out there like the LA, man. That shit crazy. Traffic and everything.
LA big enough.
I don't know how LA people stay out there, man. That shit crazy.
Oh. LA traffic, two of the biggest traffics, the worst traffic is
In the United
LA
States.
and I actually went to Atlanta and experienced a traffic, bro. Atlanta traffic is terrible.
Horrible.
Yeah, Atlanta
is just
man. Houston traffic bad too, bro.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. But I ain't never seen nothing. I've never been to LA, so I ain't never witnessed it. But I had cousins that live out there, and they told me. But Atlanta, I've been in Atlanta traffic. Hated it.
Oh man, I hate it.
Hated it. Hated it.
That's a 2-hour drive with traffic, probably 4 hours. Okay, Jay, got you.
Man,
the traffic out here get bad too, dog.
New York is bad too.
Oh yeah, New York, y'all. I see why y'all take the train and all that shit and the buses.
Hell yeah,
y'all drivers are so garbage out there, man. I thought the South was bad. Y'all niggas can't drive. Y'all be about to hit everybody.
Oh, you gotta drive.
What's the point? That's what I'm like, dog.
You gotta drive like
what's the point even driving in New York?
Especially when you're on the Bell Parkway.
Oh dear goodness, the belt be so dog between the belt don't even be as bad as the Van Wyck, bro.
The Van Wyck is bad. Yes, the Van Wyck is bad. I remember when my boy. I got a dude that he's like one of my boys. He's from Columbus. Well, he's originally from L.A., but he spent his senior year in Columbus. Went to high school, his senior year in Columbus. But they from L.A. And then when he went from L.A. to New York, and he lived out in Long Island. Man, we used to drive from Columbus to New York, taking a van. Did we have to take? Does the Van Wyck run into the Island Parkway?
Hey, my boy Jay.
I hated that job.
Hey, my boy Jay, a truck driver. He said, man, New York had the worst traffic as a truck driver.
Yeah.
I went to New York City in a semi truck. It took me 3 hours to hop on the freeway. Damn.
You might as well get comfortable, dog. You gonna be there.
And I've heard this. I heard this from other truck drivers. They like, bruh, going to New York is like unbearable. It's like
some dude take that route. One of my cats was a truck driver. He said, man, I ain't never took no route to the East Coast because they always send me in Jersey and New York. He said, I'd never take it because it take too damn long.
It do.
Take too damn long. He said, the quicker you make your deliveries, the more money you make. He said, man, I lose money out there in New York.
If it's a speed thing, you ain't never go you ain't never gonna make no money out here.
Yeah. Because
Jay. He said, bro, I was nervous because they have low bridges.
Low bridges.
Oh yeah, they got the low bridges.
We were scared as hell.
Yeah.
I don't blame you, man.
Damn, bro. I don't wish that on nobody.
Just tall enough to get over your truck.
Right. Right.
Exactly. Like, get me off this bridge now.
Yeah, bad.
Free me, please.
For real.
Hey, the scariest bridge in New York to me is Throg's Neck. I hate that bridge. I hate that bridge because it comes right off of like 80. Because when you were in the turnpike in Ohio, Route 90 goes straight through Pennsylvania, Buffalo, and it goes to the George Washington Bridge. Before you go there, you got Throg's Neck. That man, I hate that bridge. And all the damn tolls you got to pay to get through them.
And it's only getting worse now. I mean, dog, they got tolls in the city. Man.
Toll booths, that boy Scrub said, man, it's getting worse, dog.
It is.
I'm like, that's the first time I've seen, like, I don't know if any other state or city has a toll booth, but New York, they got toll booths.
They got tolls everywhere.
They got toll booths in the city now, dog.
Yeah, it's bad, man. I ain't been to New York in years because ever since, really, I haven't gone to New York a lot since probably 95, maybe. Well, you know what? No, I went there right before 9/11 happened. We went there.
Wow.
After 9/11, I've never been to New York ever since because really because my uncle passed away. He moved. Matter of fact, he moved back to Cleveland. He passed away. He was the one that lived in Brooklyn. He's one of my mom's siblings that raised his family in Brooklyn. He divorced his wife and went back to Cleveland. So, and then my other cousins, they moved away. I had one cousin moved to Co-op City in the Bronx. My other cousin, Emmanuel, he moved to Queens, and they just split up. So I never did. So I just stopped. And plus, New York wasn't the same after 2000, after 2001, after 9/11. It wasn't the same. After Homeland Security did all this, changed it up, all this shit, and then the gentrification started happening.
Yeah,
New York ain't the same, man.
It's not.
It's not the same.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard from New Yorkers as well. Besides Scrub telling me that too. Yeah. That's what I heard. It ain't the same.
Especially Brooklyn. Brooklyn became a homosexual, rich enclave, white enclave. I'm like, what?
Brooklyn has become a different world, man.
That's like
Brooklyn has always been Brooklyn.
It ain't Brooklyn no more.
It's Oakland. It's Oakland.
It's Oakland. They lost the B. Like beat
Oakland.
You lost that B, dog.
It's Oakland.
Man, one of my favorite movies, man. Growing up in Brooklyn.
Man, I used to love Brooklyn, man, back in the day. I think I'm a little older than you, Scrub.
Yeah.
I went during the heyday when hip hop. I mean, Brooklyn was big. Brooklyn was it.
No, it was.
It was it.
Brass.
Yo,
Jay said, driving in Cleveland feel like you on a roller coaster.
Really?
Yeah, he said it feel like because he drive them semi trucks.
Oh, Atlanta traffic.
I get it. Yeah, it's not that bad. Depends on where you go. What's like a roller coaster is Pittsburgh.
Try Colorado and Utah.
Oh, man.
Colorado and Utah.
All the mountains. Yeah, all the mountains. Yeah, man.
I went to truck driving school out there in Utah.
Man, y'all heard about Prime, man?
Yeah.
Blood clots is crazy.
Yeah, I'm worried about Prime, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I've been worried about him ever since all that been going on. I seen his foot and everything. I said, bro, this is not good.
You getting them blood clots again?
Yeah, man.
Damn.
Yeah, bro, that ain't a good sign.
He took the jab.
Yeah, I just knew something was gonna be up with his foot, man. Once you let them doctors start operating on your foot and cutting on your foot like that, bro, it's gonna be more problems with your health.
You look at his foot like before they cut it. Like he had already, like when he was talking about his turf toe, like one of his feet was was scrunched in between, like both, like one of his toes was like scrunched in between two toes.
They were hugging each other, those like corns. That's what they call. Wow. That's what they call corn toes. They hug each other. That's for wearing them cleats and shoes and stuff like that. That's why I try my best to wear sandals and open toe shoes every time. And when you play sports, I'm pretty sure y'all know what's up. Your feet don't breathe, bro.
They don't.
No.
He was like, because he even before he got the blood clots, he was like his toe like sometimes his toe used to hurt. Like he was like dog. Sometimes my toe would be throbbing.
Yeah, man.
That's that's the reason why a lot of these basketball players like Angel shoe, because they good for if you have wide feet. You should see Nike. Some of them Nike shoes, they too pointy. Yeah. Some of them. I think one dude.
They were saying about the A1s, Brass, that you got to get a bigger size, like a size up. If you like if you wear 11, you got to at least get a 12.
Yeah.
If you got wide feet,
I gotta get 13.
Basically, they ran like Jordans used to run when we were kids.
They run small.
Oh, I used to hate Jordans, bro. Like they were cool to walk. Like they were cool to rock. Like to show off. But basketball, they are some of the most uncomfortable shoes ever, bro.
Especially the ones. I don't see how folks ball in the ones, bro.
I can't do it, dog. I don't know.
But you know who has some? You know who has some good shoes? LeBron has some good shoes early on, and so did Kobe.
Comfortable shoes.
Kobe got some comfortable shoes too. When he got with Nike, them shoes comfortable too.
them Zooms, that's the most comfortable shoes I ever put my foot in, bro.
I swear. Yeah.
And I don't even like LeBron. It was some ugly shoes, but them shoes was comfortable, bro.
Hey, but I ball in them hoes though.
Well,
them hoes comfortable.
Did I?
Nah, but having
I see why LeBron was putting up them numbers his rookie year, dog. Them shits was his foot was comfortable.
Comfortable ass shoes.
My feet were breathing in them shoes. I'm like, man.
But dog, HD, you know this working for UPS, finding it like we be in boots all day. That man, that shit
bro, I be
going.
Bro, I gotta wear Crocs to work, bro. Yep. I can't wear nothing else. I gotta wear Crocs. Keep my feet breathing.
Yeah.
Yep. See, bro, know what I'm talking about? I do the same thing. I had them bad boys in the car. I immediately I wear them NFL sideline shoes.
Our feet weren't made to wear no shoes like that all day, every day.
I don't know. And then kids playing sports.
And then I remember Charles Barkley was like, I told Michael Jordan, you a better man than me, because I don't see how you ball in these Jordans, man. What is these shoes made of?
Mike got special padding in his, bro.
Right, he got special stuff in his, bro. they don't wear the same thing everybody else wear.
Yeah. He ain't Charles ain't get like his shoes, they hug you to death.
Yeah.
Them Barclays, boy, them mugs hug you to death. I only wore them shoes 2 times. I ain't wearing them most. They cold now, but
the old Tupac Iversons was comfortable too.
Yeah, I like
them Kobe Crazy Ace was comfortable as hell, bro.
That's why I be wearing New Balance now. Them, oh dear goodness, they so comfortable.
I don't see how they can hoop in them Quests. I can't hoop in them.
Hey man, them New Balances, bro. Them shits be working, bro.
They do.
I be walking in them hoes. Them hoes feel comfortable. They be like, you got on New Balance. Hey, man, my feet
y'all start to learn when you get older. It's about comfortability, not about fashion, bro.
But dog, that was always the case for me, even younger, because I haven't got textile issues. If something ain't comfortable, it's gonna be a problem real fast. So I always had to get comfortable shoes.
Yeah, I heard about that too, Mello. Anthony Edwards shoes is nice, and Kobe. Like they got some good shoes.
His look comfortable.
Yeah, I just don't like how they look, man. Them shits look so weird.
Yeah. I don't think nobody got no nice looking shoes, bro. No colorway schemes and nothing. They be going with these bright colors and don't match with their jersey.
Bro, I ain't gonna hold you, JP. The females got the best shoes so far.
They do.
Angel and Asia got the best shoes.
Yeah.
Best shoes. Besides Kyrie and
Kyrie got some nice shoes too. I like those answers. Yeah.
Hey, HD, you gonna get them CCs when they come out?
Man, don't.
Boy, we talking about the triple Ks. Talking about the triple Ks. Talking about the triple Ks. Gonna be out here with a hooded mask on in no time, bruh. You already know. You know I'm gonna go rock them triple Ks.
So we got a rain out day.
Now tell me this. Now listen, I'm asking all y'all this serious question. When you saw CC logo, didn't you think about triple K?
Oh my God.
I thought they was fighting.
I thought about that town Peacemaker went to.
Yeah.
I thought of Raccoon City. I ain't gonna lie.
I thought about that town, AZ.
I thought it was about to be over.
Shout out to Mello, man, with the $1.99 super chat. I wear New Balance because I got flat feet. Yeah, like New Balances are good too.
I wear New Balance back in the day.
I ain't mad.
That's why I was happy. That's why I'm happy. Kawhi got new when he signed with New Balance, but I was mad because all them hoes sold out because they was fly.
Yeah.
I remember I seen some guy who reviewed shoes. He was like, because they was talking about the WNBA players that signed to Nike, and he was like, Nike, y'all not slick. Y'all be doing this. Y'all be doing this on purpose. Y'all be trying to make the men's shoe look ugly and got the women's shoe looking the best. Y'all be doing that on purpose. Y'all not slick.
No, that ain't the reason, because those women, like,
who got their shoes, they got creativity, they got creative control.
Hey, this nigga fell like 4 times.
I mean, that's just you talking about Trevor Lawrence?
Yeah.
I told you, bro. That nigga fell. Bro, I told you that nigga fell twice, got up, almost fell again, and got the end zone. I said, "Oh, the cheese sucked." The C-Pin was hot last night.
I know he was hot.
Was mad.
Between the pick six and that play, oh my god, I know C-Pin was done.
All I know is I seen him drop back and fall. I'm like, what is he falling? But he gets back up.
Crazy.
I'm like, bro,
hey yo, y'all see Melo? Melo said Triple will be sold out in West Virginia, Arkansas, Nebraska. You forgot about Indiana, Melo. You forgot about Indiana.
Well, Indiana go without saying.
Indiana. The South definitely selling it out.
Nike underpaid Jordan. Of course they underpaid Jordan. That's what they always do. They underpay everybody. They don't never pay you your worth. They only pay you a little bit.
Mike got a percentage deal, so they ain't never underpaid Mike.
Exactly. And he got his own brand under Nike.
Right.
Yeah.
So Mike won.
So
yeah, Mike got his stuff. Yeah.
Who got underpaid is Larry Bird and Magic Johnson.
They got underpaid. Yeah, they got underpaid.
If they would have known, if Magic Johnson would have known what he know now, he would have signed to Nike. But back then, Nike wasn't all that. So he was like,
it wasn't even about that. If they would have known what Mike got with the deal, him and Bird would have did the same thing.
Oh, no doubt. But Converse was on top back then. Nike was trying to get there.
Right.
So that's why Jordan, Jordan had a lot of, leeway.
He put Nike on the map.
He wanted to put Nike on the map. Yeah.
If his mama wanted to say, no, he going straight to Adidas.
Run DMC put it on the map.
Yeah, I think Shaq's shoes are still in the store. Shaq still got them.
But the B-boys in New York, when they was wearing them shell toes, and then Run DMC started wearing them, that's when they start blowing up. It wasn't even it wasn't
It was the rap game really got a lot of stuff popping off.
Yeah, of course. They still do it today. Rap game still do it today when they wear certain stuff. People rock it.
Yeah.
In the 80s, the golden age, we was rocking Lee's, Adidas, Puma, Troop,
Kangos,
yeah, Shearlings, man, fur hats, fur Kango hats, man, come on, 3-finger rings. We were the ones that gold teeth. Now, people in the South are known for gold teeth, but gold teeth in New York was like gold teeth right straight across the top or the bottom. Gold.
Yeah, gold teeth. Yeah, that's where the gold teeth came from. Was from up there.
The plate.
People don't know that.
Gold tooth. In the South, you see one gold tooth. In New York, they had the fronts. They call them fronts. You go all the way across.
Man, that nigga Justin Jefferson grill so nasty, bro. Him and Lamar Jackson, they got them diamonds in they shit. I said, man, y'all niggas.
I saying with that, HD was Just Ice. This rapper named Just Ice on the cover of his album. He had he was smiling with his gold. His gold front had diamonds in it.
Mm-hmm.
Go check that out. Y'all Google that. Just Ice. His first album.
So it's a delay, huh, for the Tigers, huh?
They actually started up. They in the second inning now.
What?
Prince made Jordan. Fresh Prince made Jordans popular. Yeah, Fresh Prince did too. Yeah, Fresh Prince did some things too.
I thought LL Cool J did because on the cover of his I think it was his Bad album or
LL did too.
Jordan on
LL did too. Yep.
And that was before the Fresh Prince.
HD be rocking them Shea joints, man. I ain't rocking no damn Shea joints.
Hey, Gilgis Alexander, man.
Nigga, Shea shit look like his wardrobe, ugly. And I'm so tired of OKC fans, dog. We was talking about that last night, how they been disrespecting KD.
You gonna let niggas win nothing.
That's why I did not want them. That's why I'm mad them niggas won. They don't know how that. They shitting on KD.
Man, that's why it's the worst finals. We got 2 teams. Ain't no one to win.
Well, last time I checked, KD got 2. They just got 1.
They just into the party.
Them niggas would have never been known without KD. But this would piss me off about their fan base, dog. Everybody knew KD was about to leave y'all. Him and Sam Presti do not get along. They do not get along at all.
Right. And he was sabotaging KD the whole time he was there.
Yeah, then he kept getting rid of pieces instead of he going up to Sam Presti like, bro, how we gonna win and you keep getting rid of pieces? But see, nobody want to say none. Nobody want to talk about that. They just want to blame the superstar and the athlete for everything. When the damn owner when the owner could do something, owner don't want to do it.
Him and RC Buford had a mutual agreement not to compete with the Spurs until Tim Duncan get out there. We know what it was.
Right. Jay Shoe look like a VCR.
Not a VCR, dog. No.
His shoe trash, man. All they shoes trash, bro. There's nobody that got a good way.
Like AVC, you got rid of James Harden for what? You had a chance. They like, oh, they ain't want to be over in the luxury tax. Man, I don't want to hear that shit. You could have brought all 3 of them niggas back to win a championship, dog.
You went over the luxury tax when we had Westbrook.
Cause look at now they paying the money to these guys on OKC. You could have did that with James Harden and them.
Yep, and they would have won a championship. They would
have. I don't want to hear that shit from OKC. F them niggas. I don't even like OKC.
I sure don't.
OKC don't even like OKC.
For real.
Right. Did my dog then wasted all their time.
Yeah. That he did.
I heard Shea joint sold out. Shit, dog, Shea got a whole country behind them. Of course they did.
In Canada and Oklahoma, he did.
Yeah, he got all.
I don't see nobody around in Atlanta wearing no shades.
Hell no.
Them niggas will wear the Anthony Edwards before that shit.
Right. That's a fact. I see some ants around here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I see some ants hooping around
here. Cash Rules, I know why you said that for OKC, because you an Indiana fan.
Man,
if Halliburton would have got hurt, it would have been real interesting.
Man, the plan wasn't for Halliburton to get hurt. He was supposed to lose a game 7 so I can laugh at him. I can't laugh at him now that he got hurt.
They were gonna cheat them out of that anyway.
They probably was.
Like ABC. But ABC, all this love these niggas got for Barry right now. They was calling Barry a quitter, saying he was weak and all of that shit.
Listen, I don't get into the Emmett and Barry debate because I love them both.
I'm talking about the fan bases and people who are fans. Like they was calling him a quitter, saying he weak. They said the same thing about Megatron, but Matthew Stafford punk ass wanted out. Ain't nobody said a goddamn word.
Ain't no one call him a quitter or no double or backstabber.
They ain't saying shit about Matt Stafford, weak ass.
In fact, they was celebrating. They was happy for Matt Stafford.
Right. Y'all know what time it is in Detroit. Y'all know what that is. Y'all know what that is up there.
ABC. I remember, man. That's why. I remember because I watched it and heard it. Niggas was talking bad about Barry and all that shit.
It was like, man. And then the crazy thing about when Megatron left, they tried to make Megatron get the money back that they paid.
No, they did.
Yeah.
They did. And he did give it back later on, but he did.
Man,
I was like, crazy. Megatron, you shouldn't have gave one dime back to them bitch ass
like,
niggas.
If they was really want to get that back, they would have had to sue. Like the hell you talking about?
You can have it back, but I ain't giving it to you.
Right.
Halliburton too busy playing in the snow. No, Halliburton was about to pull a Hallie on the damn OKC. And he got hurt.
And I remember when he first started complaining about his calf, and people was telling him, like, bro, you got to sit out. Like, bro, because if your Achilles tear, it's over.
That's gonna happen regardless, bro. You can't save yourself from that.
I mean, but like that's why they told him to sit down. Like, yo, just wait.
It's gonna happen regardless, bro. Once you plant and pull, how you move on that on your left or right, whichever leg that you plant to move on, you putting so much strength on that over and over. It's going to happen.
I think Halliburton said that. He said, dog, Kobe the greatest, dog, all time. I don't care. How the hell do you walk on an Achilles, hit 2 free throws, and then walk to the locker room? Bro, I couldn't even move. I tried to do that shit. I fell right back down and said, I'm done.
Pain threshold is different.
That's why I be trying to tell him. But that's why I be trying to tell him.
Broke 2 of his fingers and taped them together and played like ain't nothing was on. I broke one of my fingers. I couldn't hardly dribble for a while. I had to learn how to do all that. So I don't know how he.
I remember I took
man, Kobe was crazy, dog.
I don't know how he did. I tried taping it and everything together. That thing hurted.
Dude, I twisted my ankle in high school and like that.
I had the curry problems too with my ankles. I'm with you on that.
That was so much pain. I'm like, no. And then I see Kobe. I'm like, yo, he way better than me. I can handle that nonsense.
Hey, Mello said Kobe a psychopath for that shit. For real, how you walk? Bro, I'm telling you, Kobe wasn't rap type, bro. He was not rap type.
Well, man, Mike, I don't see how you put up the game performance you did in the championship with food poisoning. It's crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Man, your stomach ain't never played with.
Man, Mike, and that nigga Mike beat their ass, dog, with food poison. That's crazy.
I'm like, dog, when I watched that game back, I'm like, man, Mike look out here look like he'll get on the bench, he'll look like he about to pass out. Get on the court.
He was, bro. He was like Pippen had to walk him to the bench. That nigga was about to fall out. And that's what I'm saying. Like that nigga was different, dog. Kobe was different too. Like, how the hell you mess your ankle up like you did and still come back and ball out like you did?
Him, Isaiah Thomas, Michael Jordan, and Allen Iverson are different, bro.
They different. Yeah. They is real different.
Body chart of when he was injured. Man, this nigga whole body.
The commercial where they had the body chart.
Man, his whole body, bro, and ain't had no surgery.
Hey, that's why I said Allen Iverson is the toughest athlete that has ever lived, pound for pound.
Yeah, he
That's
is.
why I walk like that, like he walk now.
I ain't never seen that. No dude that small that took that kind of punishment still come back for more. Allen was different.
He was. He was, man.
That's why a lot of this game is mental, dog. Like you get like the mentality to be able to do that. It's not something.
The game, is 90% mental.
If I bang my ankle up against a table, I'm out for at least a week or 2.
Just for an ankle? Hell nah.
Take that on the table now. You like damn, Trey.
Look, I'm going to the bag, wrap that up, lace this up, and let's get on this court.
Like I'm looking to take that from someone. I'm like, yo, man, I'm in pain right now. Someone got to pay for this.
Man, all I gotta say is, man, that's tough, man. Like AI was a problem.
Yeah.
What's up, Sterling? What's up, Sterling?
Now I see why the Packers on.
Hey, listen, Sterling, don't do that, Sterling. He's on good terms, Sterling.
Don't say
Hey man, hold on. Hey, JP, you gotta remember, dog. We from Florida. You don't give our whole name. You gotta get a nickname. We got ops out here.
No, HD. It's because of that MF for Trey.
What Trey? What you done did, Trey?
I ain't
What
got
you
nothing to
done
do with
did,
this.
Trey?
I'm messing with S Young, man. Nobody don't know that's his real name. I don't even know if that's his real name. I just know it's his post
Nah, that
there.
ain't my real name, man. Don't
That's
say
why
that.
I said I'm messing with him.
Hey, Trey, what you done did, Trey? What you done did?
Yeah, it's
I
nothing
ain't do
messing with each
nothing.
other, dog.
I know what
Big
they talking
Trey.
about. They talking about he had Sterling Young on this little thing or whatever. So I said, "Oh, your name is Sterling," and then I was like, "Oh, it makes sense. Your name is Sterling." And then he said, "That's not even my name." I was like, "Okay, that's not well."
That's not how it happened. That's not how it happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, S Young. I know S Young's real name, but S Young, tell me what this op ass nigga did. Tell me.
I'll say the rapping, real. Look, I was at the stadium for the Florida State and Miami game.
Right.
Bro was watching the Yankees was playing, right?
Yeah.
They was all watching the Yankees play. So I came in. I'm like, yo, I'm at the Florida State game. It's crazy, right? This non-reading fool decides to say out loud, "Your name is Sterling."
Oh my God. Yeah, he the cops. He the cops. Yeah. Yeah, he the cops.
I had said that before, and he said that like that. He's like, "Oh, really?"
Trey said it like he saw a snitch, like he saw the suspect. Like he saw the suspect in the streets. Like, so JP came in, and JP was like, "Wait a minute, his name is Sterling." Oh, and then Trey he got caught because he said it out loud. He was like, wait a minute, that's not even his real name. What if it's not his real name? Don't wait a minute, JP. What if it's not his real name? So I'm like, that's not my real name.
So I double back. Allegedly, it might not be Sterling Sharp. Sterling, whatever his last Young. My fault.
Okay, listen, man. Listen, Trey, you can't do that, Trey. You gotta read the room, Trey. Gotta read the room.
If he can read it.
Trey don't read no rooms. Trey just walked through that bitch.
Trey don't do no reading. What you mean?
That is true. That too.
No, because like I was there.
I'm like, come on, man. Like, you think the man gonna have his real name up here so everybody can know?
Your name is Sterling?
Shit, I know shit. I know S Young name. I know LB name. Yours too, JP. Yeah, so it's like I just don't like put people business out there.
I know what's up.
Because I know how I am, man. I know I'm crazy too. So shit.
Yeah, I know what's up. I ain't gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? I've been cool with y'all. No, I ain't gonna do that like that, y'all.
Like if you got there already, it's just that's what you roll with. That's what it is. But I ain't going to put you out there when you ain't put you out there.
I'd rather nicknames anyway, dog. That's just
right.
If AI was playing in this era, how many rings would he win? 3. He would win about 3.
Averaging 40. Averaging like 40.
He would have been averaging damn near 40.
But Scrub, I told you No Life Stadium was coming.
No Life Stadium, dog.
Now look what happened to their best former quarterback. Shit.
Oh my God.
Hey, Angelo said, salute HD. I'm watching my 11-year-old son miss 4 tackles at practice. He would get 10 chicken nuggets instead of 20. Damn, Angelo's son gonna be a dog. I gotta get every tackle so I can eat. They're gonna be like, hey, well, Mr. Such and Such Bell recorded 25 tackles, 20 solo, 5 assists, and he had 3 picks. And what he told us in the post game was, I have to eat. I have to eat. I'm hungry. I gotta get every tackle.
Like, listen, I get to eat today. I made every tackle. I gotta keep doing that.
I gotta eat.
No tackles, no food.
MDT, I know your name, bro.
We know your name, MDT.
We done seen your name. Your name is very black. We know you black. We definitely know you black.
No, HD, he definitely know you from the day. Gonna be like, yo, listen, no tackles, no food. You know what time it is? Gotta get on.
You were straight from the bait, man.
Scrub, man. Look like Seattle trying to do something, bro.
Man, listen, I knew this was gonna be the best series because I'm like Seattle and Detroit.
Yeah, I told T that too.
Right.
Because the Cubs is cooked. They can't hold on. They can't hold on to a lead for nothing.
Just be going straight down.
And the Phillies got Bryce Harper. We know how Bryce Harper get down.
The Dodgers playing so trash.
They are, but the Phillies is playing more trash.
But they won though. You can't. Hey,
listen, if it weren't for Kiki
right.
Like, man, the MVP right now.
Kiki and Teoscar, like those are the boys that's saving them. The Hernandez boys.
No, but
Hernandez. Yeah.
I'm in New York.
Out. Oh, he got that boy.
Yeah, you gotta shake it up. Man.
Hey, here, dog. He stole home.
He stole home, ain't no way.
You gonna challenge it? I don't know. It's pretty close.
We got
they challenging in baseball now.
Yeah, they challenging in baseball now.
Oh my gosh, dog! This shit here.
Oh, he out.
I mean, with sometimes these umpires.
I don't know. That's a bang play, dog.
He's still alive.
Man, I'm rewatching I'm rewatching the Bears and Raiders game.
No, like he's still alive.
The Bears.
I'm rewatching the Bears and Raiders game.
Yeah, y'all talked about the trade.
No, I noticed, bro. If the Raiders had Shedeur Sanders, bro, they would be a whole lot better.
Yeah.
No, speaking of Shedeur, y'all talked about the trade?
Yeah. We talked about it. Joe Flacco. Yeah. Shedeur number 2. He the second quarterback now, but he gonna start no time soon.
No, he's moved up. Now the pressure
season probably.
Man,
you said what that, John?
I said because now the pressure on Gabriel because
yeah. If Gabriel don't do if Gabriel don't win no games, bro,
next 3 games,
Shedeur get in there.
Yeah.
Shedeur gonna get in there. He gonna start turning it around, dog.
So what you thought about Gabriel?
And then we talked about the Ravens getting Gardner Johnson.
It'll help.
What you thought about Gabriel? I gave him the same grade you gave him, a B.
I gave him a B. Yeah, he got a B. He managed the game, but here's my thing.
Mm-hmm.
Go get an A.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't settle for a B. Go get an A. Because there's some throws I wanted to see him make. Like, I want the player to be uncomfortable. How do you play being uncomfortable? Right. That shows me if you're a great quarterback or not.
Right.
Patrick Mahomes could play uncomfortable. I done seen Jalen play uncomfortable. Right. Lamar, I got to see more. He could get there, but he plays great, uncomfortable. Josh Allen, sometimes it depends.
That's gotten better playing uncomfortable.
Hey, look, man, I told y'all I got Baker and Dak MVPs right now, bro. I'm not even lying. Like they've been the best. Like they've been the most consistent quarterbacks.
Yeah,
if Dak had a better record, he'd be MVP right now.
He would be, but I got Baker because of the better record. And then Baker, like him and Ibuka, man, and the other receiver, Shepard, and I can't think of the other guy. Man, they've been unaliving cats.
Well, I told you last time.
Tight end, Kate Otten been balling too.
I see something different in Baker this year. I just don't know. I just see something real different in him this year. Like
because Mike Evans got hurt, the offense actually can run now.
Yeah. It's like he more locked in. like he can make a mistake and he's like, bro, I'm still finna get that back. I'm good.
Nah, he ain't on blackmailing nobody, Mello, man. That nigga white.
That's all it is. Man, he wanted to retire and they brought him back. That should tell you all you need to know.
So what you think going on with Penix down there in Atlanta, man?
What's going on with Penix?
They got an average ass offense, though.
Yeah, I just think it's play calling to me.
Yeah.
I don't really see nothing bad. Like Penix still being able to drop back and throw. Like they got a good running game, but I just don't trust their offensive coordinator.
Bijan very special, yeah.
Oh yeah,
and then Kyle Pitts, and then they need Kyle Pitts to step up even more. He can't just have one game and then disappear.
But that's how Cobb hits over.
And Drake London need to stop dropping balls.
But you see,
Drake,
God, you see, but
Drake London.
Drake London.
No, which team? Which team?
Drake London at number 2, the Falcons.
Falcons.
I feel it's more inconsistently with them. I mean, it's not delivered from. I feel injuries. What's that guy? Darnell, he got hurt.
You talking about Mooney?
Mooney got hurt.
Mooney they slide. He they number 2. London is they 1.
Yeah,
but unfortunately, Mooney really a number 3.
But as Sean right, you need Mooney because what Mooney does is it opens it up for Pitts down the seam in the slot.
You do.
And then Drake London, you don't have to have double coverage or even have a safety over top with him.
Right.
Because Mooney not doing nothing. Like you need Mooney in that slot to do something.
Yeah,
that is hurting them because
they need all the weapons they can use.
It's definitely the passing game. Their passing game needs some work.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it does.
Because right now you can gear up on Bijan.
Yeah, he the whole team right now.
Is London a little overrated to y'all?
Yes.
I think he's more of a number 2. He's not a 1.
Because when Julio left,
like if London played if London played next to like Njigba or Ibuka or Duze up there in Chicago, he'll be nice. Like that's to me who Chicago need. Like and DJ Moore be better in Atlanta.
Yeah, like if Chicago got them a Drake London type guy,
right?
Oh yeah, well Chicago was just injuries. That's it.
Chicago got a lot of weapons. A lot of weapons.
They hurt
2 tight ends. They got 2 wide receivers.
I mean, but
the tight end got hurt.
But the tight end Komet did get hurt.
Yeah.
But do you think DJ Moore fit Chicago?
Yeah. I mean, my opinion.
Yes and no.
Nah.
Like it's not that he don't fit in and of itself, but I don't think that him and Caleb is I think he fits what Ben Johnson want to do, but he don't fit for Caleb specifically.
Right. Okay.
And they need to go get a running back.
Yeah, they need another.
Yeah, because they only got Swift.
Swift is not enough.
No,
Philly. That's what Philly found out about that day. Like, you
running back, and they need some more on their offensive line. So that's what I think is the Chicago's problem. And that play call, and I give it next year to see what's going on with Caleb and Ben because it's their first year together.
Other team is the problem.
Are we talking about the Bears?
Yeah, we just injured. That's all.
Yeah. I think Minnesota gonna make the playoffs.
Things they gotta fix. They gotta fix some. They gotta fix.
If you told me today, I would say no, and it's
no. They gotta fix. They gotta fix a lot. Especially they're down garbage. They're probably like.
Well, they need to go get a quarterback because they don't have one. Carson Wentz is hurt, so
yeah. Well, they show a quarterback.
They need a quarterback, and that's it. They need someone to manage things because the run defense is an issue, but we always knew that the run Minnesota.
Ain't the same defense.
Defense old. I feel all that, but the thing with Minnesota's run defense is that.
Right.
I think a lot of that is because they compensating for how inept the offense is currently.
Waddle in Atlanta, that'll be a good move. I would like to see Waddle in Atlanta.
Yeah, definitely. Like I knew Minnesota wouldn't have the greatest run defense, but I think they really trying to hold up more than what they need to because the offense is slagging behind.
Lamar with Justin Jefferson, they is not going to make that happen.
They will never let that happen. Justin Jefferson and Addison? Heck no. Oh, and they got Hawkinson and they got backs? Nah, dog.
They gotta have the Ravens. They gotta fix.
Oh, and they got a good defensive coordinator, man.
Nah,
What you said? What you said? Sean?
It's another thing. Same thing with the Ravens. I feel that will happen because they got to fix the management. It's the management.
Yeah,
this is the management and the coaching. So
if Pittsburgh was smart, they should have drafted Lamar. He would have been better off a Steeler than a Raven.
Yeah.
Nah, Mike Tomlin loves snowflakes. Nah.
His snowflake.
Yeah, snowflake is crazy.
He needed snowflake. Got to get my snowflake. Old or new, old or young.
Because Baltimore just don't want to do anything. You like almost 11 years in this man's career, bro, and it's like
his injuries.
I don't see nothing that they did anything to help him.
I mean, his injuries. They relying on him. There's nothing they can't do nothing without him. You killed the head. You killed the head. The body gone.
Alive.
Alive, the head. The body gone.
Well, you gotta put the fin mechanism in front of the body, so you give it some
You said
time.
Lamar and AJ Brown. Man, they ain't gonna pay AJ Brown no money in Baltimore.
Right.
Baltimore too cheap for AJ Brown.
I do see Philly making a move, and I do see them being better one of
MVP right now. Now, first of all, that's an automatic no. Cause soon as he go to Lamar and say, "Man, give me the ball, man, Lamar, you don't get your ass off my face with that bullshit."
Right. Yo.
AJ Brown might end up in KC.
Oh
man, that ain't like so. What? Rasheed Rice?
Look right now.
Hold up.
Right.
So you gonna tell me Rasheed Rice, AJ Brown, Xavier Worthy, and Tyquan Thornton? Like
that would not work.
I'm trying to find a spot for him. The ball.
I mean, dog, that wouldn't even be fair.
No, but that would not work because why join the team that I beat?
Man, nah, he don't give the vibe that he would care about that.
It wouldn't look right. So no,
it's not even so much about looking right.
Because I don't think the Eagles would trade him in the NFC. They probably trade him in the NFC.
I don't think they would, but I don't think they would trade him to the Chiefs either.
Because they're gonna trade one of them receivers. I already know.
He need to go somewhere where he can get he need to be with a quarterback that's gonna get him the ball when he asks.
That's what I'm trying to think about. Like, what quarterback is out there that's gonna get him the ball?
You think this is kind of crazy, and I doubt it would happen. You think they would trade him back to Tennessee?
No.
No, because what?
Ain't there no more.
No. What about New England?
Nah.
No, he don't like Vrabel. Him and Vrabel got into it.
Yeah, that's why I was going to think of like.
That's a good spot though, because it'll help Drake May, but that ain't Vrabel. That's the problem.
Yeah, but JP, you think he look better than your team?
I was thinking that, but I don't
think that'd be a good fit.
I don't need that type of receiver.
I could see him going to either the Bills, Patriots.
I could see the Bills. The Bills.
Let's see.
The Bills definitely.
The Texans could be in the play.
Thought about them, but I think they solid at receiver.
Definitely see the Bills.
Well,
Josh Allen needs that. Josh Allen needs that receiver.
But I
don't even think the Bills are hurting like that for real though.
No, they is hurting. They is hurting.
They are hurting.
Defense is hurting. They're hurting on.
No, I'm talking about receiver wise. I don't think they hurting like that.
Yes, they are because Amari Cooper left.
Amari Cooper didn't do nothing for them anyway. What you mean?
No, it's not doing anything. But that's what Josh Allen needed. He needed Amari Cooper. Then Amari Cooper was gone. So
no, they're not hurting Scrub, but it would be a good destination for him because Josh Allen throws the ball a lot up there.
No,
and that's a contending team, and they can use his services as well.
Yeah,
I mean they could, but then I'm thinking about who already there. You got Kincaid, you got Coleman, you got Shakur.
But I'm thinking what they got on the defensive side of the ball, because that's what Philly gonna want back.
Good Scrub, but that's not the receivers he needs.
But I think it's just gonna end up being the same thing as it was with them.
You know, Josh Allen. Josh, that's not the receiver he gonna
MDT. No, he won't, because soon as Lamar don't give him the ball, he gonna cry about it. And Lamar ain't finna go for that.
I just seen the video where they had a couple people
like
on
JP, like you said, like it would never be a bad fit. I just don't think it's going to end. I just think it's going to end up being the same thing it was with Stephon Diggs. So
the emergence of Britt, I think that's his name for KC, number 80 or something like that.
That Thornton, yeah. After I saw Thornton the first two games, I'm like, yo, they do not need AJ Brown.
I don't think they're gonna get another receiver. I think they're solid right now.
Oh, hell no. Even though Jerry Jones would do it, I was gonna say Dallas, but hell no.
Nah, because Dak already doing the same thing with CD Lamb.
Yeah, they end up getting.
That's why I like. I said Jerry Jones would do it, but no.
Like Houston would make sense because it's. But that's more because they got.
No. I said they got a lot of receivers, but Houston need offensive line help. So if I'm them, I'd pray for.
They need more offensive line than a receiver. The thing with their receivers is that they hurt.
But they ain't a bad fit. But I just say they'll probably look for more offensive line help.
And that's kind of why I was thinking more like, yo,
definitely see the Bills.
Trade him back to Tennessee because Cam.
What about LA?
The Chargers?
Now, Scrub.
Mm-hmm.
What are y'all gonna trade Russell Wilson to the Vikings?
Okay,
that would honestly for Russell Wilson that would be the best spot.
Don't trade him. Do not.
Y'all can get a pick. Y'all can get a pick from them.
Yeah, like I personally would do. Like, listen, Russ and the Giants isn't a good fit because they're not gonna actually play to Russ's strength. So it don't make sense to hold on to him.
I hear he might be on the trade block.
Yeah, I feel
after Joe Flacco got traded, nobody's
if I was the Giants, I would release
him. Trade Henderson.
Nah, I want to get something back for him. I ain't trying to.
He's on the trade block, and here's the teams they got for him: Washington, San Fran, Detroit, Philly, and the Colts.
Nah, if he go to San Fran, bro. If Trey Henderson go to San Fran, it's over.
Who also got their hat in it is New England, Carolina, Dallas, the Chargers, and Chicago.
No, I would just release him.
Who?
Russell. I would release Russell.
Trey Henderson.
Trey Hendrickson. Damn, there's a lot of teams that can use him.
I just named the top spots, the people that are trading for him right now. It's Washington, San Fran, Detroit, Philly, and
think about it. All those teams you just named, who needs him the most?
The Colts. The Colts and Washington.
Yeah.
Those two need him the most because they both need pass rushing.
Yeah, because Washington really need an edge guy.
Philly, Detroit, San Fran only gonna go after him because I think Bosa got hurt.
Who Russell?
No, he's talking about Trey Hendrickson.
They got New England, Carolina, Dallas, the Chargers, and Chicago. They also are looking into him.
I mean, he would be a good fit. I think Dallas. Yeah.
It wouldn't be a bad fit there neither because they need pass rushing.
Yeah, they missing the void of Marcus Parsons because they needed the void. They needed.
I mean, Trey Hendrickson would be good because you get the guy who can rush the passer and he's good against the run.
I think 3 teams: Washington, Indy, and I think the Chargers. He'll be great with hardball.
Oh hell yeah!
But here's the thing. Yeah, he'll be great with hardball, but they just traded for Oway.
Oh, damn.
That's not the question.
That's not going to happen.
Yeah, that's why I said I think better for him is the Cowboys.
That's why I said, that's why when they made the move, I said, oh, okay, yeah. I see what's going on.
Cowboys or San Francisco, yeah.
I would I think there's a bigger need for the Cowboys, and they got the capital to do it.
So next up, they got Bradley Chubb.
But remember, before we get to that, the one other thing with Trey Hendrickson is if you trade for him, you also got to be mindful. You
gotta pay him.
Yeah, or he gonna walk.
That's what I'm saying. I think Washington, because they have the cap space, they can get to him. Dallas, they do too, but I think Jerry's gonna invest more into the offensive line and running backs and see what he can do there.
Like I told you,
And
they got like I told you, they got 5 picks for the next 2 years. So they probably gonna invest in the offensive line.
And the Colts got money too.
Yeah,
the Eagles going after everybody. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Cause they ain't coming.
If I'm an NFL team, I'm not helping the Eagles. No, I'm not helping them.
Trey, your Ravens are in the hunt for Bradley Chubb.
Bradley Chubb.
I figured we was.
Y'all Dallas and Carolina.
We just traded Oway to get off his
I heard that 49ers is really wanting him.
So it lets me know that Washington, 49ers, Detroit, and Philly, they really going for it this year. Because Philly naming every trade for a pass rusher.
No, I heard something. I heard three from Cowboys. I heard they wanted Trey or Max Crosby and Chubb.
Max Crosby out the board. The Raiders ain't trade him.
Here's the thing: would Vegas even consider trading him?
Nah, they paid him and everything. They already told him they're not trading.
They say one thing, they won't say.
You can forget about.
They say one ear.
I saw somebody say like, oh well, the Browns they losing again, so maybe they'll come up off of Myles Garrett. I said, no, they won't. Paying too much money. They won't.
Yeah, they got the best defensive player in the game. They're not finna get this man off. Been that way for the last couple years. Nah, they got Taquan.
But the crazy thing, all these trades being made, the deadline ain't even over yet.
See, I might go after him because I do need me a corner. Seahawks trading their corner. Woodland.
Oh yeah, he on the block. I know they've been trying to move off him for a minute. It ain't just been this year.
See, I don't want his ass to go to the Lions. The Lions in the hunt for everything. See, they definitely trying to go for it.
They still in your division, nigga.
They definitely trying to go for it. I don't want them to go to the Lions. I'm in the hunt for them too. I do need a corner. The Lions in the hunt for pass rushers and corners. I see. HD, man, y'all need to be in the hunt for something.
I told you, I want Hendrickson. I want Hendrickson or Simmons from Tennessee.
Ain't in the hunt for him.
Huh?
Y'all ain't in the hunt for him.
Well, nigga, that ain't on me. Shit.
So
I mean, I don't know.
I've heard word. I know the Giants ain't got him on the block, but I've heard word that Dexter Lawrence getting fed up with the losing at the Giants.
I'm about to get there. I think he
Dexter
on the block.
Lawrence.
I'll see the teams that about to get fit. So
if someone pay the price, they'll trade him. I know that, but
we talking about Gabriel and how good he needs to be for they trying to trade his tight end.
Who is?
Oh, the
Joku,
Browns.
Who he trying to go to?
Top spots for him is Philly, Denver, Carolina, and scrub Giants.
Philly, Denver. I can see him going to Denver.
I mean, he better than any of the guys we currently got, but it don't make sense for us to pick him up.
True. Yeah, that's true.
I said that too, HD.
And it's
I think that would be the best spot for him.
Jeffrey Simmons for the Ravens, that would be a good fit.
Yeah, get the ball more in the offense. I think fit him. Sean to know what to do with him.
Oh yeah, he would go. He would be good there in Denver. I mean, he would be good in because I don't know, dog. Like the Ravens too busy trying to keep Andrews around.
Well, oh, they talk about trading Likely.
They want to trade Andrews, but I don't think they're gonna do it.
I think.
But who you gonna trade him for though?
I think Jeffrey might be good with the Bears. You know what I mean? I think
Jeffrey Simmons, but
don't know. That's a good question.
I mean, he would be an upgrade, but is it to the point where like the Bears need him? Like, would they really make a hard push for him?
Now, the Patriots is trading a safety. Kyler Duggars.
Oh,
Kyler Duggars.
Duggars,
Dugger. Am I saying that correctly? Duggars.
Well,
I don't know who the hell that is.
Neither do I.
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, I seen the play.
Hey, Bucks in the hunt for him.
Safety.
The Bucks are.
Yeah, in the hunt for that safety. Them Commanders and Casey.
No. I've seen him. I wouldn't say he's a good safety. He's like a decent safety. Decent.
But we need all the help we can get. Because we get smoked in that.
Yeah, he's a ball.
Get smoked on that back end.
Yeah, I think he's a ball hawk. He'll be a good ball hawk.
Okay, good. Shit, that's what we need.
Yeah, those are the kind of trades that might happen before the trade deadline and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. So those are things to keep an eye on, guys.
Yeah, basically. Just keep an eye on those type of moves. Y'all might tell me some more later on.
Word.
Like, listen. I'm at the point where it's time to free giant players, cause
right.
Like I'm tired of seeing these boys having to suffer. I'm like,
that boy LB on the basketball season.
You said what?
I said that boy LB on the basketball season.
Man, you know LB will bail on the Giants.
Nobody focus on TNY.
Hey, I was listening to your last live. That boy said, "Man, I'm done with this. Straight to the Knicks."
If there's one guy on the trading block that I want Jeffrey Simmons.
Hey, you want?
Yeah, Jeffrey Simmons will help y'all out a lot.
Yeah,
that's what y'all need is him.
Y'all going after Nick Chubb though. I mean Bradley Chubb. Excuse me, not Nick Chubb. Bradley Chubb.
Bradley Chubb would
I
help
know
him
that
too.
I know that
I think he'd be
I already knew when they traded Oway today. I was like, basically, they gonna go ahead and get off his contract because they're gonna save him like $8 million in the cap. So
the Eagles in the hunt for a lot of defensive pass rushers and corners.
Yeah, because they let a lot of them guys go, and like, all right, you got Quinion Mitchell and what's his name?
I said, don't be surprised.
But that's not enough because I mean, listen, they picked up Adoree Jackson. Adoree Jackson is not a good corner. That boy
and that's why, because remember, I was the first one to tell Scrub. I'm like, what's going on with Dexter Lawrence? Because they was telling everybody was like, y'all should get Dexter Lawrence. I'm like, what's going on with Dexter Lawrence?
Nah, I'm here like, yo, he getting fed up with losing, and I don't blame him.
I'm gonna tell you what the situation
every year it's like, yo, they supposed to do something, and they just start losing.
Well, first of all, he going through a rebuilding mode, and secondly, when they give him some more money, you ain't gonna hear no more about this. Because that's really what it's all about.
So basically, what you saying, they're gonna make him the highest paid defensive tackle, and he gonna shut the hell up.
Basically, that's all it is, bro. Look, if I'm gonna be out here busting my ass and being around here doing this, bro, pay me for
it. I better be compensated heavily.
That's what happened with Myles Garrett, bro. I'm going through this, bro. Get me up out of here, man. I ain't got to do all this. Now, what do you want, man? Give me some more money. I'm gonna be quiet.
That's like, we gonna make you the highest. Where's contract at for real?
We gonna make you the highest paid. We gonna make you the highest paid defensive player in the NFL. Okay, I'll shut up.
Let me see how much.
You know when it gonna come, bro. You know it is. It's football. You know it is. So sure, you can see a franchise when they serious and when they really not serious.
Yeah,
he know he in a rebuilding mode
JP,
for the
you're right,
situation.
because they can get out the contract after this at the end of the season if they really want to. So
you know what I'm saying? It's about money at this particular moment.
Like to get like a lot of like that guarantee, most of that guarantee is pretty much done at this year.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, so it's either all right, pay me some more money, or send me to somewhere I can win. You got one of them two options.
Exactly. They not gonna want to probably give him up. He one of the premier tackles in the league,
Like
so they gonna give him some more money.
But I mean, they got, man, the Giants need to figure out what the hell they want to be. Because right now they don't know what they want to be.
They don't know. They don't have no identity until you get rid of the coach and the GM. When you go there, then you could do something. Then maybe when y'all get the GM in, he probably can figure out this situation. Well, look, I'm gonna give you some more money. We're gonna build this way. Then you got a direction. You might have a sit down, have a conversation. They might have told him something and sit down and they lied and he feeling a certain way.
I mean, it's not even only that too, bro.
Whoa.
It's not even only that. The problem is if y'all show direction or show somewhere to go,
right?
Yeah,
y'all would be fine. He would be fine staying there. But in my opinion, I would think if they show him the bad, that nigga would shut the hell up.
That's what's going to take, because if they actually did have the direction, it wouldn't, like, that noise wouldn't be coming out, because he like being in New York. That part ain't no issue.
I'm about to say you in New York.
Yeah, he good with that.
Good playing football, man. Give me some more money. I'm gonna be quiet. That's all it's about.
I think bro, I would take Buddha in Tampa Bay right now.
I want Buddha. I've been screaming for Buddha to come on my team.
Yo, HD, I want like, because you ain't say nothing about it. What would you think of AJ if the Eagles traded AJ Brown back to the Titans? Think that would be a move that makes sense for the Titans?
That's stupid.
No, because Cam Ward, that would mess up his development.
Yeah, rookie.
Like, he would be good. AJ Brown would be good. He would be good, honestly, in Buffalo, because Josh Allen would get him the ball all the time.
Until he gets fed up with
that. And Keon Coleman, like, everybody on that team, let's just be for real. Like, they had, that's why Diggs ain't there no more, because Diggs called out the coaching staff.
Yeah, that's true.
AJ Brown just want the ball. If AJ Brown come to the team, Super Bowl winning receiver, got cachet behind him, Josh gonna throw him the ball all the time. Because all Josh want to do,
my fault, AD.
All Josh want to do is just throw the damn ball in the air all day.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So
I just think just something about that though. Like, it give me the sense that it's going to end up ending the same way it ended with Stephon Diggs if he go in Buffalo.
I mean, possibly, yeah.
I think they should.
I mean, look, let's just be real. Let's just be real. AJ Brown gonna be another TO. He only gonna be a 1 or 2 year rental.
He is a TO. I already see that to him now.
Man, we down 2-0 already, man. Yep. Yeah,
you just fussing about that a second ago. I said my bad.
Man, nah, because I wasn't looking at the game, but yeah, that's it. Yankees done.
And guess who? Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Yo, he owned the Yankees.
Him and Springer. You got 2 Yankee unalivers on the team.
Yep.
Hey, Scrub. I know the best way to win it.
Nah, ain't no one juicing nothing, though. Don't even say it, dog.
I'm just saying, I got the hookup.
Nah, we don't need that. We good. We good.
Is there any guards on the trade block?
I doubt it, because
I doubt it.
You know how scarce offensive lineman is. Anyone who actually
worth their salt. They ain't trading them guys.
I doubt it. There's a lot of pass rushers that's on the block though.
You might find
Rushers.
like if you need a backup guy, maybe, but even that, like,
yeah, you might have a couple guys out there, just no big names that we know of. You know.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody. Yeah. No, ain't no guards on. Ain't no guards on the trading block because team ain't finishing. Especially if they got a guard. They not finna do that.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, look at these numbers by Justin Fields in 3 full games with the Jets. 266 yards, 3 TDs, no picks. 307 yards, 2 TDs, 0 picks. 309 yards, 2 TDs, 0 picks.
That's Justin Fields.
It's not him.
So that means and I'm watching these games. I'm like, bro, when are y'all going to help him out?
Yeah, it's not him.
Because I think against the Dolphins, like that first 4th down they took, I'm like, bro, where was he going to throw this ball? Nah, he can't. My only issue is that he ended up fumbling, but like
that let me know it's the play call.
I told people this when they lost to the Steelers. How did they lose to the Steelers? I was like, dog. They lost because Aaron Rodgers found the weak link in the secondary.
He's smarter.
But we talk about specifically Justin Fields. Dog, hasn't been a problem. But his his offensive coordinator ain't helping him out.
Yeah, Jay, I'm with you, Jay. The offensive line, yeah.
That too. The offensive, because they had some injuries there too, so they hurting. It's bad out there for the Jets.
Basically, he Iron Man right now. He carrying the team to the best he can be.
Like he holding them up as best he can, but
yeah, that's what I meant to say. Thanks, bro. Holding them up best as he can.
Like this past week, I was like, bro, I knew Dallas was gonna beat them. I just knew it.
Well, of course, because the Jets ain't got no defense.
Yeah, Dallas, Dak hot right now, man. He on the roll right now. Like I said, if he had a better record, he definitely the MVP right now.
Oh yeah. For anyone who wondering how the Giants lost that game in New Orleans, like dog.
Yeah, 4 turnovers.
That's you gotta understand one thing.
Hyping up
the Giants and the Superdome are a very horrible mix.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of teams.
Every time y'all go there, every time they go there, they lose.
Like I think we won back in 2021, but
yeah,
like even
that, y'all had Odell.
No. We had Odell. That was actually the last sighting we ever saw of Kenny Galladay, to be real.
Yeah, that's why I said y'all won that time. I was down at that time.
Bro.
No, but even in that game, like it took a comeback for us to beat, because dog, we was down like 21-6.
A free agent. You talk about a free agent that didn't deserve the money. Kenny Galladay was like the biggest bust when it comes to free agents.
Dog, like
it's like he went to the Giants and forgot how to catch.
They was hoping he was going to be what Plax was. They was hoping he would be to Jones what Plax was to Eli. But dog, Plax is actually worth a damn. He was actually that dude.
Plax was actually good.
Where do Evan Ingram play at?
Where he now? I think he
Evan Ingram with the Broncos.
Yeah,
with the Broncos.
I think he's Denver.
Yeah, they said that he with the Broncos.
And they looking for a tight end? Damn.
I think they're looking for another tight end to go beside him.
You need someone who's more of a blocking guy, because
I was just about to say that.
Because Evan Ingram plays.
You know that he don't block.
He never did. He played the F position. He not really that.
No, he a receiver. Let's call it.
Yeah, that's really what it is. Like you would throw him in the slot, if anything, but
he's just a tall, slow wide receiver. That's what it is. He ain't that fast.
Tall, yes. Slow, I don't know.
I wouldn't say he's slow by wide receiver standards, but
thank you.
He faster than the linebacker. He'll beat your linebackers, but he
tight end. You're supposed to.
Yeah, that man balling, yeah.
dog. That's why I get tired of people disrespecting this guy. Like,
yeah, man, I be checking folks too, even Dallas fan in the job. I'm like, bro, it's not that, bro. Like, take Dak off your team, which you'll be.
That's why I was like, dog. That's why me and Scrub was like, dog. You look at the NFC, who better than him?
You got all of maybe two guys. Well, I only think one because I don't even think Matt Stafford better than him. I only got put above him as Jalen Hurts.
And then when you go to the AFC outside of the main three, who better?
Like,
I mean, the main four, but yeah.
Yeah, the only thing with Burrow, he just don't he get hurt too much. But yeah, I'm like, bro, all right, you want to say the 4 in the NFC, you want to say 2 in the NFC. So you telling me he's 7th? Because you can't convince me Justin Herbert better than him.
No.
You can't convince me no damn Brock Purdy better than him. Yo, who's trying to get that BS off that Brock Purdy better than him?
That nigga Rex.
I don't know who said that.
You know Rex. You know Rex is a Niner.
No, I know that. No, it was someone else who was trying to get that BS off. Nah, you bugging. There's not a lot of guys that can deal with what Dak been dealing with and still have the success he's had.
Yeah, in Dallas, what? They put Romo trash behind through that, and he had way more damn talent.
And I got a guy. He talking about but he know what he got himself into playing. But I'm not gonna penalize him for playing in Dallas.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, you know, Purdy can't be trusted.
Oh, Jay, I already know, man. I know about dog. You've been on my channel for like 5 years now, bro. I already know you know about the Niners. We know about Purdy.
You can't. Everybody know, man, this man got a hell of a defense. He got all that talent around him. His offensive line is good. He got one of the best play callers in the game. You got it all set up for you to succeed, bro. Basically, you put mostly any quarterback around there that can throw and that can hand the ball off and run the system. Except Trey Lance. I ain't really give him a chance, so.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Trey Lance was but Trey Lance didn't fit that system, bro. We even talked about it. Mac Jones would have been even better for them than Trey Lance. I told that to Chance, because of the system.
We said that. You said that, and you call it. And look what he's doing right now.
Yeah, he playing good.
See?
Burrow need to request a trade. Burrow need to go to San Fran. That's where Burrow need to go.
Why Burrow need to go request a trade? He the one doing it to himself. HG just told y'all. He just kept one of the receivers, and you need to leave one of the receivers alone. Go get you some offensive line help, and go build your team up so you can win. You can always find you another receiver to go along to a chase, because that's what you're going to do.
Listen. Bro, he's himself. Trey just said it. He wanted to keep those receivers. Am I right or wrong, Trey?
Yeah, that's what he wanted to do, and I'm not trying for
that's what he wanted to do. So hey, that's on him.
Yeah, I can't feel sorry for him. That he wanted the receivers.
Yeah, you said it.
They kept them. So whatever happened now, listen, you got no one to blame but yourself.
I echo what you said, man. Like, you did that to yourself.
Yeah.
Besides your organization being cheap, because they need to build your defense up too.
Yep.
Like, it's a lot going on in Cincinnati. It ain't just you need to get out of there. So how you think Chase feel?
Mm-hmm.
Dog. If I was Shabazz Stewart, I would have pulled a Bo Jackson.
Yeah.
Because after they pulled that BS with his contract, I'm like, dog, why would y'all do that?
You know why they doing it, Trey. Sometimes we be answering our own questions.
Right.
Nah, for real. You be asking it like, oh, damn. I just asked my own question.
HD, I like how you think Joe Burrow to San Francisco. Yeah, because he would fit that system that Kyle Shanahan have and shit. He would make it a lot better than what it is, but Kyle Shanahan love these mid-ass quarterbacks, so he can get all the credit.
Yeah. So it's like I turned this quarterback into something.
Yeah, he'll be
right.
He'll be his Matt Ryan in Atlanta.
Trade T. Higgins for picks to draft Caden Proctor don't sound too crazy. That's interesting. I like that 1K. 1K, shout out to you, man. You be following me on everything I talk about, and you be bringing a lot to the conversation.
Yeah, you do.
Trey Higgins should got a trade to the Giants.
Hey, that's not bad though.
Actually, that would
be good.
Because
that'd be a good fit.
But you see, this is why I didn't want Slayton back, because I'm like, bro, we can.
Right.
I'm like, remember what I said? I
remember what you said. Yep.
That like Slayton's not a bad receiver, but him and this Giants are like it ran its course. I know what it's going to be. Both teams need a change of pace. If we got T. Higgins, I think we'd be better off right now, and I think Darius Slayton would have been better off going to a different team.
Yeah,
us holding on to him, he fumbling the ball, and I was like, "Oh dang, Darius Slayton worth it." Damn. No, the Giants was dang on stupid and decided to hold on to him when they had no business holding on to him. Yet again.
Well, he tried to go out there in free agency. Like Slayton tried to go out there in free agency because he thought he had a market, and he realized he didn't have a market.
Man, take a 1-year deal, go somewhere.
I gotta find another running back.
I understand you want to get your guarantee money and all that, but I'm like, dog, all you need to do is just find a spot that fit you, as opposed to hanging with these dang on Giants, because you it's not going to be what you think it is, dog.
Yeah, I gotta find out a running back off the street or something to go with Scatterboo.
I told
dog,
you,
that nigga, they tried to tell this nigga like, bro, you need to slow down because you gonna get CTE. He's like, I stare CTE in the face.
Who said that? Who said that?
Scatterboo did. Scatterboo did.
Look, listen, Scatterboo crazy, man. He cray.
They like, man, they like, man, this dude need to slow down. He gonna get CTE because you watch so like how he like this dude go in head first without a care in the world. I'm like, bro, what is you doing?
Nah, for real.
I mean, shit, his last name is Scatterboo. I mean,
damn.
All right, y'all. Nigga named Scatterboo, nigga.
It don't make any sense
at all. Like, how you came up with that last name?
I need to talk to his grandparents, dude.
Hit him with the Scatterboom.
Like, who made that?
That's what Chisholm need to do right now at that.
Now, get off subject. What about the take about Karen?
The Kyron Lacey situation.
Who's that?
Man, that's some cold junk, bro.
Oh man, that's some bullshit, Jay. What happened? From the get-go, we said that people need to chill out. But see, yeah, you talking about the guy from LSU. They found out that he was innocent the whole time. Like he drove around the incident. He never even had anything to do with it, like altogether. And it was proven. But what people were trying to do on the internet was blame him, and they were going with white people's they were going with the white woman's thing and shit. And the police just pinned it on him, just depending on him.
Nasty work.
Yeah, that was nasty work, dog. Like, but F all them people, dog. F the internet. That's why I don't be getting on no damn Twitter and all this stuff, dog, because all these people are toxic, dog.
Oh.
Like they toxic as hell. Like niggas are still trying to say Alexis Moore is right about Angel Reese. Like, how?
What?
Yeah. They still try to make this broke ass bitch relevant. That's when I realized, like, people are just dumb, bro. They just dumb and they're idiots.
They lacking
That's why I was like, dog. I said, everybody's like, well, what would you do? I'm like, first thing, if I'm Kyrie Lace's family, suing the. First of all, I'm suing the police department straight up. Period.
No, you can't sue the police because I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna fire him. So they won't get.
That don't mean nothing. You still got to get justice for that whole situation. Because this situation,
and that lawyer, and shout out to that lawyer too, because that lawyer fought tooth and nail.
Yeah, I understand, but you can't fire. You can't fire the man. Fire the man while he's not in the police department no more. But
that man fought tooth and nail to prove that Kyrie Lacey was innocent.
But see, but that's the thing that pissed me off. Like, why does it take after this man unalive himself for you to for people to not have his back? Like, this is why I don't like the system. This is why I don't like the NFL. The NFL was talking bad about him, and they ain't even really have proof about the whole situation.
They didn't do their job,
right?
They didn't do their job. They didn't do their due diligence to see what's going on with the case.
I don't feel like he unalive himself. I feel like they took it. They took his life. The system did. I feel like the system took his life. I mean, like,
of course they did.
They took him. I feel like he didn't unalive himself. The system did.
Yep.
Because you took not only would that happen, you did it. You took his dream away.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's the problem. That's the problem. Yeah, it was like when you have somebody, don't ruin a kid's dream.
Yep.
That kid's dream because he didn't do anything. Now look what happened.
Do your job. It's not that hard, bro. Do your job. If they got cameras, you got cameras out there to watch and monitor everything everybody doing.
And lie.
And that's my thing. I'm like, bro. I'm like, dog, you can't even wipe your nose on the sidewalk without anybody seeing you. So how in the world did y'all even miss that?
Nah, it just for me, I just feel like, man, they kids, man. They kid.
Nah, bro, they just had it out for him, bro. That's all it is.
Yeah, man, that's a kid. He was.
They had it out for a kid, bro. They just call it like it is.
Well, he lives in the state of Louisiana. Well, he lives in the state of Louisiana, so I'm not surprised.
Welcome to my city, especially up there in Baton Rouge.
I mean, that's big facts, man. Like he was nothing but a kid, man. That hurts my heart because, and this is why I fight so hard for the Lamar Jacksons, Angel Reese's, Dak Prescott's, and them, because just talk about the real. Just talk about the real. Yeah, it did happen in Texas. Yeah, Jay. Thanks for the correction. Like, this is why I stick up for the young black athletes, bro. Like, it's basketball or it's football. Yeah. Like, leave it at that. Like, give somebody a chance of the benefit of the doubt. Stop trying to tear people down, like, because of the skin tone. Like, that's why I get upset with these white athletes get away with stuff. Like this one white dude unalived this black woman, went in, unalived her. They ain't even talk about it. I found this shit out on Twitter from somebody. Like, it's crazy. He chopped her up in pieces.
Trey, your home state. You know what I'm
saying? A beautiful black woman too, dog. They ain't even get to see her life because of some bullshit. Like,
they beat a man and broke his legs up and his arm up, and then they, for the prize of it, they hung him from a tree.
All right.
We ain't got to guess what color he is.
All right.
Right.
It's crazy, man. This world isn't for us.
That hurt me, man. That hurt me.
This world ain't for us. This world ain't even trying to look out for us, dog. Like, that's why I get tired. That's why I don't want to be on my platform trying to go back and forth over dumb shit. Like, I love to keep it what it is.
Right.
Yeah, that hurt me, man. That hurt.
Brother. Yeah, that hurt, bro.
Yeah, son, that shit hurt because that could have been one of my nephews, dog, one of my nieces.
Like, dog. That, no, like, honestly, that could have been.
No, but it hurt me because y'all took that man. Y'all took that kid dream.
Took his dream away. Yep.
Y'all took
it. I was telling my cousin is on LSU team. You know what I'm saying? He played for the team. He's friends with him and stuff like that. That hurt the whole family. You know what I'm saying? On his mom and stuff like that. It was really tragic of what happened to him and stuff. That's like, bro, like as Sean said, man, you took that man's dream away, and then you falsely accuse him, and the whole nation looking at him as somebody that's unalive or something that you need to do because you didn't want to do your job.
Right.
Like, dog, like,
it's crazy, bro. And I already know personally the reason why. It's because the man is white. That's the reason why. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it.
Yep.
Let's just call it what it is. You
call it what it is. Call it what it is.
Like, dog, that, like, bro, that could have been one of our loved ones. That could have been one of us.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. It's crazy, bro.
Like that's what really be like.
But see, that's what people don't see. That's what people don't look at, man. That's what's crazy.
And we're not saying that the family that was in that accident shouldn't get justice, because they should. It just wasn't that person.
Yeah.
It's crazy, bro. Like, y'all rather take somebody's life away than to do your job.
Mm-hmm. They would. They sure would.
Insane, man.
She was from the Bay Area. Okay, that beautiful sister. Yeah, she was from the Bay. Yeah, that was sick, man. Sick what that white boy did.
Crazy, bro.
They do everything to protect them, man. But when it come to us, man, we still get did dirty. That's why I did not want. That's why I did not want Trump in office, bro. I did not want him in office. Because I already knew what he was gonna do. I knew what he was gonna do. He was gonna do that bullshit.
And we got all these people that really thought he was going to do good. Like,
yeah, man, he ain't do shit.
Man, that's sad, man.
What part of Cali Scottaboo from, MDT? What part of Cali from?
Northern Cali or Southern Cali?
Probably Northern.
It matters.
Right.
Let me look at.
Oh, he from Northern Cali, Sacktown. All right.
Got you.
Hold on.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's from Rio Linda.
Rio Linda.
Oh, the Pinstripes got one of them back.
Yeah, he got Sacramento County.
Oh, it was.
I'm watching, bro. They ain't doing too good, bro. Like, yeah.
Rode on scuffling, yeah.
What'd you think about Rattler, Scrub?
I thought he had a decent game. I don't think he did anything special, but what they did was they protected it. They used the quick game to protect him, keep the Giants from getting to him, and they used a lot of extra protection, some max protection. That's what actually happened on the touchdown. They max protected, and then Shaheed got open on his route. It was over. Like Rattler, he I mean, honestly, he is, to me, he is just a guy, but
I'm about to say,
you could do a lot worse.
He is.
You just gotta actually, you gotta give him a lot of help though. And I thought at least against the Giants they helped him out.
He is trash.
He made the plays he needed to.
And the guy that they drafted, I thought he's supposed to be better than Shador. Why he ain't starting? Can't even beat off Spencer Rattler.
Better than Shador. Man, is he better than Dylan Gabriel, dog?
No, he ain't better than Dylan Gabriel. I'll take Dylan Gabriel over him right now.
Over who?
The guy the Saints drafted.
Over Tyler Shook.
Tyler, whatever the hell his name.
Oh,
Whatever his name is, Tyler.
Joe Shuck. Juck.
Whatever, Doug.
You better answer, dog. I show y'all, man, they was colluding. Y'all better wake up.
Y'all better wake.
And my thing is, everybody's like, "Oh, the NFL be colluding." You think they care? Yeah,
right. Like, tell us something we don't know. Like we know they've been doing this forever.
Oh, we know it. We gonna call them out too. Don't mean you gonna stay silent. You call them out. Like when your bullshit go on all the time, Trey. We call it out, don't we? Every time.
Nigga, don't be using me as an example. Don't do that.
Too late.
No, don't put yourself in position to be used as an example. How about that?
And there go the bullshit right there.
You see, if you thought more about it, you would have put yourself in a position to be used as an example. Then you wouldn't be having to say none of this.
See, there go the bullshit and Scrub calling it out. Right there. See, perfect example. Full display, everybody. Real time.
Very funny.
Man, what is y'all getting together thinking about?
Oh, yo, HD, AB, you want the link?
Big bro, come in and thing.
Oh no.
Pico!
This feel like all day football again.
Oh, I'll tell you.
Hey, man, I'm gonna chop it up with you for a little bit. Gotta head on to the sleep. Gotta get to the office in the morning.
What kind of NFL did Lamar Jackson? Yeah. Rattler's like a Nick Foles type player.
Nick Foles.
I wouldn't even say that.
I wouldn't even.
Whoa.
I ain't gonna lie. I think Nick Foles is better than him.
That's stretching it. That's stretching.
I think Nick Foles better than him.
I mean, Rattler okay. I think Rattler okay. I just think the Saints just don't have a lot of pieces and all that.
Right.
I don't think he elevated the team at all, not even just a little bit to say, yeah, I can see, what you're saying. I don't see it. I never seen it in college.
Oh, Rattler at well, we've seen that before with some quarterbacks aren't good. Like some quarterbacks aren't good and everything. You know what I'm saying? In college, they might do better in the pros.
Yeah.
That is true.
I mean, he's straight. I mean, I think he's okay. I watched him. I'm rewatching the game again now. Like, he seems straight to me. I just think he needs better pieces around him.
Yeah,
he do. Like they got
Desmond Riddler or whatever. Yeah, man.
Yo, shout out to Detroit T for that one. Kyle Ritter.
Kamara look. I haven't watched the Saints game yet.
Kamara look done.
Yeah, he really ain't hurt. Like, honestly, the Giants defense held up aside from literally that one big play.
That play where the dude broke open the receiver and he fumbled, that messed the whole momentum up. Because the Giants were fine.
Dog, we started fumbling between the Dart and then Slayton. Oh dear God, because that happened right before the end of the first half. And that was even worse. I'm like, come on, dog. And then that was the first fumble. Then Dart fumble, Scatterboo fumble. It was over. I think the Dart fumble was the one they returned for the touchdown.
Yeah, Kamara done. They got that other running back, and then that Rashid guy. I mean, that Shaheed guy, he good too.
Rashid Shaheed.
Yeah, he nice.
Like that's he's the one who scored the touchdown. That's what got it. Because remember, right, that was the first fumble. Dart had fumbled, they got the ball back, and then they got the big play off of it. That got him back in the game because they No, yeah.
Then
Damn,
we
I'm forgetting all the sequences stuff.
might well
Yeah.
trade everybody.
He said you might well trade everybody.
Dog, I'm
That's
serious.
why I mean, yeah, they might well trade everybody in the rebuild mode. Unless you, I mean, as far as like Cam, he gonna retire. Saying that's what they do for us defense, running back. I don't know. They do give him some love, but they might let Kamara retire. But I doubt it because I think he's the all-time leading rusher for them.
Oh yeah, you know he is. Yeah, he's the greatest running back in their history.
So they might let him
I
retire.
love Deuce McAllister and Pierre Thomas, but they weren't messing with Kamara. No, Kamara was on a whole nother level.
Do that too, because I think they bought back Reggie Bush or Mark Ingram, one of the two.
I wouldn't get rid of DeMario Davis. Davis is fine for the Saints.
Davis not the problem.
He not the problem.
Davis, that's your locker room glue. You need that. He
like what they need to do is get guys around him.
Him and Levante David and Bobby Wagner are the best linebackers in the league right now.
Yeah,
and they're older. Besides what San Fran got over there with Fred Warner.
Yeah, Fred Warner, damn dog.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just talking about as far as the older Fred Warner.
No, I know that, but Fred is like younger than those guys,
Yeah,
and
he's younger than those guys.
And
Fred is a monster.
They're balling like that. It's crazy.
Crazy word.
Yeah,
like Wagner still he'll still give you something, but you could tell he not
well,
the guy
he's done. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, bro, for him to be done and he's still playing better in a high level than most of these younger
because
linebackers.
it's mental. Because he understands how to play middle linebacker. He know what the Mike responsibilities is.
Davis need to come to the Ravens.
No.
Oh, him and Roquan? Hell no, that'll be nasty work. Y'all will be knocking everybody out.
Saints ain't getting him up. I'm telling you, ain't getting him up.
But
Saints not giving him up.
Even then, that still ain't enough to help y'all's situation. Y'all still need some other guys.
Y'all gonna need some more. Y'all need pass rushers.
Mm-hmm.
To free up that linebacker, y'all got Roquan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fred Warner is a monster. Yeah, he is.
Oh, good dog.
That's who the Rams need. The Rams need a DeMario Davis over there. They ain't got no linebacker.
They should have went and got
HD. Them two linebackers.
Hey, we don't got no linebackers left, bro. What linebackers we got?
I know we don't. But you know the ops ain't gonna trade DeMario to us, man.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta come in. Trey Spence.
Yeah, DeMario will fit us.
They trade tomorrow.
Was Rattler and Gabriel at the Oklahoma at the same time? I think so, P.
Yeah. Rattler was the best by manager. So was Gabriel.
Best spot manager.
Best spot
I like
manager.
that shit.
That was the guy that sold me my alpha, bro.
Right.
Hey, little bro, you can take it. I ain't tripping.
I am. Oh, trust me. I call the coach for the Atlanta Dream, the Lowe's manager.
Oh man, hey, you get some good lumber from Lowe's.
Get some good paint from him. Get some good paint too.
Man, that's what Sirianni need to do. Just go back to being the Home Depot manager.
Hey, I'm telling you. Hey, little bro, Home Depot. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Sponsored by Game Day.
Right.
Game Day, crazy.
You got sponsored by Game Day. You got Lowe's presented by the OT.
Is Kamara still alive?
Oh my God! Yeah,
here we go.
Hold on, that nose ring food is alive.
Oh my God, this guy is young, dog.
Here we go.
I mean, he had the ridiculous nose ring.
Like him and his nose ring still playing as young.
I don't know.
One Colin said, I thought they should have traded Kamara the year Gibbs came out and got him.
I'm surprised that he's breathing.
That is true. Gibbs would have looked good with the Saints.
Yeah,
he definitely
he would have looked real good. That would have been a good back to bring in after Kamara. But T happy, Detroit T happy, so nah.
Yo, HD, that boy Montgomery and Jamar Chase saved me in fantasy, dog.
I know they did.
I gotta answer MDT last question. He's talking about Cali boys are different. Yeah, some of y'all are different, and some of y'all are lame.
Yeah, we know who we talking about. Yeah,
it's a couple on my list. Very Pillsbury-ish.
we might have to do that Pillsbury-ish list for the NFL at the end of the season.
Oh man,
I see a lot of it. We gonna have to do it. We gonna have to do it. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, you ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying
at all. I think they need to trade Chris Olave and upgrade. Hell no, they don't need to get rid of Olave. Who they gonna have to throw?
I just told Christian that. Why would they do that?
Upgrade.
Dog, if Chris Olave not on that team, like Shaheed ain't doing nothing without Olave, dog.
Hell no.
You need him. You ain't got nobody. What are you gonna trade him for?
And they ain't got no notable tight end. They ain't got no other notable receivers.
You talking about Olave? You talking about Olave with the Saints?
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't. Why trade him for what? You gonna have really in trouble?
Yeah, the Raptors.
Man, you gonna have, come on, dog. Come on now. Y'all gonna have the best by manager out of business. Y'all stop, dog. Y'all stop. Y'all stop, bro.
I like Rasheed, but it's like, bro, he's not a receiver that I would consider throwing 10 targets to.
He a gadget guy.
Yeah, man. Y'all try to get the best by manager fired, man. On his day off.
Shaheed's a poor man. Shaheed's a poor man CD, dog.
Right.
He good. No. Rashid.
Shaheed.
Oh, Shaheed. Oh, yeah. He is.
He's a poor man's CD. That's all he is.
Yo, HD, that boy Rattler does talk bad about the guy's secondary, and then he got the one big
that's what's up. That's what's up, Jay. I ain't know both Saints receivers are from Dago. I ain't know that. That's what's up.
Man, even they ain't want to stay in Dago. What the heck,
Dago high as hell. Dago is high as hell, bro. I ain't gonna lie, dog. The nigga last name is kind of cold, dog. Rattler, nigga, that is kind of cold.
It is until he's not playing well, then he becomes the rattled one.
That's why I told you. That's why I kept telling people. I said some of these football players need nicknames.
It's fair ball, bro.
They need to be called by these nicknames because
it's unfortunate. I'm calling by his first name is Spencer. I'm calling him Spencer.
That is true.
Do I see what?
You gonna see it?
Negro, your name is Spencer.
They essentially walk in Vlad and let Schneider double.
Jets fans, they mad at me because I was like, that nigga name is not Sauce Gardner. Your name is Amon Gardner.
Ahmad Gardner,
bro. But Trey, you remember that? Trey, you remember that Jets fan who said that Sauce Gardner had a better rookie year than Reeves? That's when I knew it was over for Sauce.
No, that wasn't. I remember that wasn't a Jets fan. That was Sante Samuel that said that bullshit.
No, it was Justice Sante Samuel. It was him too, dog.
But even when Sauce was playing he played for Cincinnati, right? Yeah, he was more of a zone corner. He wasn't a man-to-man corner.
Right.
He plays zone. He's not a man-to-man corner. He's in the wrong scheme.
That's what I was telling Rex earlier, man. Rex tried to tell me about Richard Sherman travel. I'm like, bro, Richard Sherman didn't travel nowhere.
No, he don't.
He's a D third. He a D third corner.
Yes,
That's all he
was a zone corner. He had a good free safety. Yeah, he played the zone well. He wasn't no man to man. He wasn't man to man like Revis. Why do you think they call him Revis Island? It's Revis Island for a reason.
I tried to tell him.
No, I played corner, bro. I know how to play. I'm gonna be quiet. You be quiet.
And I just like
no, you don't be quiet.
Even scarier is like, dang.
I ain't gonna be quiet with y'all. Y'all my family. I'll be quiet to niggas that don't know football.
Yeah,
so
they need to know. Explain to them.
Like, dog. And what made Revis Island
bro, here's the thing though.
The dude on the other end.
Here's the thing though. Lil Bro breaks it down every time, but people don't listen. They still don't listen. HD be having film studies. He be breaking it down. They still don't listen. It's like everybody forgot about Dre. Everybody forgot about HD.
Because he been doing so much WNBA, they don't forgot that he.
Hey, a lot of people got something to say, but when they move their lips, it's a bunch of gibberish.
Because like he'll let you know, but then like in like a couple years, a couple weeks, a couple months, it'll happen. And then I know people, I know y'all people, y'all be like, damn, HD was right.
Yeah, like cause I see the body of work, Sean. Like you gotta look at the body of work, you gotta look at what's happening on the field. Like people don't understand that. People look at it like, okay, the stat sheet. Okay, that's cool. The stat sheet will tell you stuff, but it don't tell you the whole story. It don't give you context. Like we don't have context anymore. That's why I was telling Brass about Notre Dame. This is why I don't like Freeman as a head coach, because Freeman's like his philosophies at time get him bit in the ass. And that happened at Ohio State. Ohio State exposed them last year because you're going against a team with a great front four. I'm getting in power I, and I'm running off tackle.
Yeah,
I'm trying to run away from the teeth of your defense, or I'm trying to run more boot, run more something to cut the field in half to try to get the ball out quick.
Or what he should have did, he should have run a spread. You spread that front four out. You make them. You spread them out. You spread them out. You gotta spread them out, and you gotta run like an up tempo offense. Get the ball like the quarterback in. Boom.
Right.
Boom,
like a hurry
boom.
up. A hurry up offense. Yeah. I agree.
What they call the sugar huddle.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Because look, you got to spread them out. The Ohio State front seven is like dogs everywhere.
Dangerous.
Like,
it's dangerous.
You got to spread them out. You got to keep one guy in that box. You got to keep one guy in that box and then do your thing.
Yeah, either your back so he can chip, and then he can do a lot of screens. It's a lot of things you could have did, but the quarterback for Notre Dame won that. He was okay. Leonard was okay.
Right,
he was okay. He's not like Carr, the quarterback that they got now. That boy is nice, dog.
I like Notre Dame. I like Notre Dame quarterback now. He way better than last year.
Because that's Lord Carr grandson.
Oh no, I did not know that. That's what's up.
Yeah, that's his. You remember Lord Carter coached at Michigan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, his dad played for Michigan, and his granddad is Lord Carter.
Shit, he better than Arch. Shit,
man, Carr can get it, bro.
His genes transfer properly.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, Carr nice, dog. Is just don't try to rush the process because they got a good running back. Oh crap!
All right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like I was saying, they got a good running back in Jordan Love. So feed it, and then start tearing the defense up, start shredding them apart.
Yo,
Yeah,
JP,
I
I
agree.
told you it's over tonight, dog.
Yeah, because they lost. Because when I remember, I looked at that game when they played against A&M.
Yeah, it's
Had they
crazy.
ran the ball, they couldn't beat A&M.
Right.
They couldn't beat
I
A&M.
agree.
They lost. Yeah, they lost A&M. Who else they lost to? They dropped. They
Hey
dropped
man.
to A&M. Who? I forgot. I gotta look at that. I gotta look at the schedule. Cause then they play LSU the first.
Think so.
Yeah, I think they lost to LSU.
Who you talking about?
It
Notre
was,
Dame?
yeah. Who they lost to,
No,
Trey?
they
I
lost to
know three of
Miami.
them. Huh?
They lost to Miami.
Miami. They could have
Yeah,
won
they lost
against
to Miami.
Miami. They could have won against Miami. I seen that game because Miami offense was playing horrible. It's like, bro, and Love every time he touched the ball, he was gashing him. It just you stop going to the run, and you start relying in his throwing abilities. You got to mind you, he's just a freshman. He's not seasoned yet. You know that rotisserie chicken, you got to keep turning it. You can't just eat no raw chicken. Yeah, man.
He right about that, dog.
Yeah, man. You can't, man. Come on, man. You know.
I get what he said, but it was funny as hell.
He described it
Yeah,
was
man.
funny.
Hey, man. Hey, y'all got a Sam's out there, man. That Sam's rotisserie chicken be good, man. You don't have no bad.
It's too, dog. Oh
Yeah,
my
it be busting. You never
a
seen
nice
it.
rotisserie chicken. Ooh.
Look, man,
Bro.
you never seen the Sam's rotisserie chicken nasty and raw.
Dog.
It takes time.
Eating it ain't right, man.
But,
Yeah, man. Hey, Screw, you be like, hey, man, give me 2 of them rotisserie chickens. Give me 2 of them.
Right. and you know, if something wrong with one of them, it's gonna be problems.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it right back. Hey, man, you gave me the wrong bird, bro. That bird wasn't fresh. That bird. No, man, I don't want that bird.
looking back at stuff that I didn't do before that I do now, like I've started to learn. I do a lot of basic stuff that I didn't used to do when I was growing up, like shopping for T-shirts and underwear.
Yeah, you got to, dog.
It's like basic
Hey, bro,
stuff.
you got to, bro. You don't want your friends to be all uncomfortable when you're walking.
Right.
You gotta let them breathe. You gotta let them breathe, bro. What's that? What's that Diddy song? Breathe, stretch, shake, let it go.
Well, I'm just sitting here looking at this. I'm like, dog. One player that was in the 2010s, a lot of people forgot about. Man, Stevie Johnson was raw back when he played for Buffalo.
He was.
Oh yeah, he was.
Johnson.
Yeah.
Stevie Johnson.
Yeah. He played slot, if I'm not mistaken. Either wide out or slot.
Nah, he was play like he could play anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about Stevie Johnson?
Yeah, Stevie Johnson, because he had speed
Stevie
and he
Johnson
could
was
run
nice.
routes.
Yeah, he was nice.
Yeah, and he can catch.
Yep.
Yeah, he just had who's his quarterback though?
Ryan
Fitzpatrick.
Ryan
Okay.
Fitzpatrick.
That's why. That's why he went from an A to an F.
Right. Exactly.
You go to bad, man. Wayne, why Stephen Johnson a 79? Oh, Fitzpatrick.
Yo, man, Stevie Johnson.
Yeah, how you go? How you go from a 98? How you go from a 98 to a 73?
Why, Fitzpatrick?
Yeah, they were like, it was like Stevie.
No, I remember that year Fitzpatrick had with the Jets, and he had a solid year, and then it was time for him to get a new contract. People was like, "Oh man, y'all should go ahead and pay him. He had a great year for us." I'm like, "Dog, no, don't do that."
I remember. Hey, little bro, we remember him too well. Dog. He used to call him Fish Magic with Tampa.
He did not have a good career in that team.
Man, I used to call his ass Fitz Tragic.
Hold on. He did not have a good year in that team.
No, he actually did.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Nah, this the thing though. Is young. He'll have 5 to 6 good games, and then after that 6th game, man, you stop. You better. You better turn them stocks in. You better sell them stocks. You better sell them. You better sell them.
He was so bad. Life Stadium, like his interceptions was close to his touchdown.
Now he'll throw an interception at the crucialest time, dog. It's like,
how bad he was.
Yeah,
he was throwing.
But he'll get you. He'll get you about 5. He'll get you about 5 or 6 games after that. Hey man, I gotta pull you.
Explain to people. I'm like, he's the type of quarterback. He's the type of quarterback that if you need somebody to keep your team afloat, he's that guy.
Yes. After week 6, you better pull him.
If you need somebody that like had the key to, oh dude, don't do that. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Week 6. After week 6, hey, you good? You pulling you. But now, man, I'm hot. We pulling you. We pulling you. But now, man, we pulling you. On the bench. Yeah, but we on the bench.
On the bench, sir.
Yeah, on the bench.
Thank you for your services. Now get yourself on the bench.
Patrick, if I get up, it's gonna be trouble.
Yo, Pat, get yourself on that bench.
Yeah. Do I need to take your key card?
You know how white people be calling their kids by their full name? Like that's what it is. Like don't make me call you by your full name now.
Fitzpatrick. Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Ryan Steven Fitzpatrick.
Right.
I'll be like,
you know you in trouble when they call you by your full name.
I'll be like Ryan Cecil Fitzpatrick. Give me the playbook now.
Like, dog, y'all remember Jimmy Dude trying to anytime his mom would get mad, she'd be like, James Isaac Newton. Like, oh, here we go.
No, that's black families. That families call you. Black families used to call that out. You remember they be like Daquan, Latavius Johnson.
Oh man, you know you in trouble.
Yeah.
As soon as you hear your full name, you're like, oh boy.
Laquan Davius.
You just want to hide from the world after that.
Yeah.
Or you gotta legit run away.
You be looking at your mommy and your daddy like, man, don't be calling me out my full government like that. What's wrong with y'all?
And they'll be like, I don't care. You shouldn't have effed up. Like, oh,
the black family say the nickname would be worse if you say.
No, that depends on if you out or not. If you out, they gonna give you the nickname. Like
Tutu.
But like if you home, yeah, you know you gonna hear the.
No, out loud they gonna say Tutu. Like your nickname is Tutu. They call you Tutu.
That's what I said. Like when you out, you gonna hear that nickname. They be like, damn, not like this.
Like,
yeah.
Tutu. Like, damn.
Yeah, man. Hey,
hey, we don't need that out here.
Yeah.
Don't put that out there.
MDT, your name ain't Daquan, nigga. Stop lying. Negro, your name is Henry. Your name is Henry.
Yo, don't do the boy like that.
That nigga name is not Daquan, bro.
Hey, you don't do him like that, though.
Hey, Negro, your name is Timothy.
Right.
No, not Timothy. No. MDT said it ain't so. I don't sound like dog. You could.
We have MDT, aka put a bag on his head. Yeah.
Bagman.
That nigga had a bag. That nigga had a bag on his head. That shit was hilarious.
Hey, I'm like, hey, it's y'all. I'm like, haha, Davis, Bagman. Yeah, that's you.
That's your nickname, NDT. That's your nickname, NDT Bagman.
Nevermore. Ravens, nevermore.
Yo, hey, AB, you see the background, right?
I see somebody on the ground. Who's number 2?
I see a fake.
Oh, you know who that is? Egbuka.
Yeah.
Oh, Egbuka. Oh, that's Seattle. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I see that boy Kobe Bryant on the ground.
Nigga, nah, Buka looking up at the sky saying, Kobe, come get this man jersey off, get this man name from him.
Oh, yeah, that dude, his last name is Brian. Boy, if you don't take that number 8 off.
His first name Kobe. His first name Kobe.
Yeah, he played corner. That's the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's not. Yeah.
Buka.
No, your name's not Kobe.
Hey, Buka looked up to the sky and said, man, he is not Kobe.
Your name's not Kobe. Your name is Kenneth.
Right.
But here's the thing. They say his name is Kobe Bryant, right? But it's Kobe with a C, not a K.
So he not the real Kobe.
He not the real Kobe, dog.
Okay, so you the HEB brand.
Yeah.
Not even that.
Yeah.
That nigga Circle K.
Oh man, that's
HD.
Oh man,
look.
Not the great value.
Not even great value.
HD, leave that man alone. He don't deserve that. Yes, he do. But
yeah, he do. You see that picture, right?
I know he do, but don't do him like that.
He thought he could shut Ibuka down. Ibuka had to let him know it was up.
Man, that's great value though, man. You know, great value got some nasty juice. Number water.
Nothing but water.
It's great value, man. Value, man.
You like Theo Johnson, Scrubs?
He's solid. He's a solid tight end. He got some work to do, but I think.
What year he's in? He's in year 2.
Yeah, he in year 2.
Oh, he got it. Yeah, he got some time to develop to be a good
man. Your first name ain't Lamar, and your last name ain't Jordan.
Man, you is NDT, sir. Not no that. There ain't nothing in that Lamar or Jordan.
Okay, your mama named you Lamar. The channel, the family, the YouTube channel gonna call you MDT. I'm gonna call the boy the MDT, aka Bagman.
Right.
That is Bagman.
Bagman from California.
Oh, that's Bagman.
That's Cali Bagman.
Cali Bag.
Cali Bag.
No. Cali Bag's that's good shit. That nigga ain't even
Damn.
Oh, damn. You know that's bad with Trace.
Yeah. We tried MDT, but
we tried. Hey, you need to get up here, man. Hey, talk to your boy Trey.
Yeah.
Cali Bag,
identity crisis, all these damn
Cali Bag, that's the good shit. No, he ain't even that.
Hey, screw up. Trey here to what a Trey spins.
That's funny.
You know,
Trey spinning.
Trey spins.
I be like, he be trying to do that. He be trying to do your shit. I be like, dog, no.
Trey be like, do it again. Do something else.
I said, it's funny with
What they
hey, you gotta know when to do it though. You can't just do it. You gotta know when to do it.
Right.
You gotta know when to do it. But I'm telling you, Trey and Big need to make a show, man. That'd be pure comedy. Dog. I'll be sitting up there laughing, dog. Them two go at it out. They go at it all the time, dog.
All the time. There is no Ravens unity.
Why are you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell me?
What Ravens unity? What is that?
I know.
There's no such thing.
I know. I listen, Trey. I'm here to make it worse, dog. I don't think you understand. I'm here to make things worse.
Oh, you think me and MBT bags? Go on some Ravens channel and see how bad it is, because it's way worse than me and MBT. Way worse.
Oh damn. But y'all bring comedy though, man. Y'all channel to be rocking and rolling, man.
Who channel?
MBT
channel.
MBT and Trey.
Man, that channel ain't gonna. Man, look.
Bro, you're not listening. It'll be good. It'll be good comedy, dog.
Well, first of all, between both of them, they ain't gonna last but like 2 seconds. Because Trey gonna be like F it, and MBT just gonna keep bugging the hell out of him.
How you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell me? you know, Trey will be like, man, you watch it.
At least I don't got a 1990 static phone. Damn, you say you got a static phone, Trey.
Static Shock.
That's funny. Every time you come around, that's when my phone be static. Every time you come around.
Damn, MBT. He said it's you. You said it. You got something.
He came up here earlier. I was up here before him. He came up here. Phone started echoing.
Yep, that is true. And he left it at a bit. Yo, MDT, man, it is your fault, MDT. That's insane.
What, MDT effing up?
No, Trey phone.
No,
effing up when
it's
MDT
just
show
that, I remember when I first started. When I started that with LB, I said every time I try to give you some leeway, here comes some bullshit.
Yep. Try to shoot him just give him a little rope, and he just like, nope, I'ma just drop it into oblivion.
Right. All I know is Trey and MDT show. Wow.
Man, that show will get canceled so fast.
Yeah.
Because Trey ain't gonna go for the nonsense. And MDT gonna keep trying to.
Yeah, right.
Although Trey be talking some nonsense himself, but like he makes sense, but it still be some nonsense.
You had to pay 10. That's ridiculous.
That's why I constantly say, it's the difference between me and other niggas.
Yeah, at least when you hate, you make sense when you hate. These other guys, they just be hating. Oh my god!
Like what you call last night talking about so old. I'm like, bro, I know what's finna happen. And soon as I woke up this morning, I look on Twitter. I said, I told you when they was talking about LeBron making the announcement. I was like, dog.
Yeah, but none of us fell for that shit though. Like all of us said last night, like me, C-Pen, yeah.
Like, yeah, when I saw that news, I'm like, all right, I'll believe him when I see it.
Christian was like, He's like, what else could it be? He got to be announcing his retirement. I said, bro,
why would he be announcing his retirement now at this time? Like that don't even make sense, dog.
Bro, y'all gotta understand the player. LeBron James loves attention like that. That's what he loves. If he's going to retire, he's going to do a world tour.
Yep.
Period. He's not finna just announce it and then not play. No.
Like, dog.
If he retires, like he gonna come. Like if he wants you to know what he's up to, he don't have to just say, "Oh, I'm gonna do this." No.
Understand the player, examine the play. The picture becomes clear, dog.
Yep.
That's why I'm like, all right, this is LeBron James. This is October. Yeah, this don't mean nothing.
You want me, Chance, Christian, and LB, man, for what? LB and Chance gonna be arguing, and then LB just gonna bounce. Christian and Chance will be funny. Christian gonna cap, Chance gonna cap, and I'm gonna cuss out all of them. So yeah, that probably would be funny.
And then I'll just come in and make it worse somehow. I'm like,
right. Trey, we didn't fall for that. Stop cap.
I wasn't talking about you. See what I mean? Bullshit.
You know NDT just he be getting caught up in some of the nonsense. He get lost in the wash. It's okay. Hey, don't worry, MDT. You still family. You still welcome here. We just gonna let you know you got lost in the wash.
It just takes him a long time to comprehend. Like, bro.
Listen, it's okay. Everyone gets lost in the wash sometimes.
Yeah, that is true.
You know what MDT like? MDT is like my little brother. I love him to death, but he get on my damn nerves.
That is not your little brother. I feel he's more like you remember the show The Office? I feel like that's y'all. Like,
damn.
We're not brothers. We're not none of that. We're just co-workers because of this because of this. No, but
that's crazy.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that, Sean.
Yeah,
like you're not wrong, but like
you're more like office employees more than brothers.
Odafe Owe to the Chargers.
Yep. I knew that.
Was he traded there?
Yeah.
No, he was already traded. They like, cause when I saw it, I was like, okay, they not finna re-sign him. So they was like, let's go ahead and trade him and get something back for him.
What'd they get back for him?
They got another safety, and I think they got a 5th or 6th round pick, and they got cleared of $8 million in cap space.
Okay, so yeah, y'all giving up on the season, man.
Well, better luck next year, boys. You know, I trade. Damn, I ain't gonna do it like that. Listen, man, we got a long way to January and February.
That's why people are like, oh, you're not upset today. I'm like, I'm mad they lost, but I'm not sad about shit.
Like, no, I ain't losing no sleep over it. They lost. It happened. That's it. I'll be upset for maybe the rest of the day, but I'll get over it real quick.
Yeah.
No, he ain't. Scrub line. No, he wouldn't. He would definitely.
Oh my God. You saying I'm gonna hold it against these guys for eternity?
Do not listen to Scrub. Scrub will have that. He gonna have that grudge in him.
Yeah, it's crazy. I ain't even that spiteful for real, dog.
That's a lie. You could just tell Scrub, hey man, how you think about the Giants today? That's like an unalive sentence.
What I think about the Giants today, I think they're gonna get they gonna get ran off the field.
See,
because they sorry.
Oh, you said he was trash, MDT.
Oh, you didn't like him.
MDT said he trash.
I know Trey. I know what Trey gonna say. MDT don't make no sense.
No, if the player was good, Trey would have been said something about it.
I mean, I ain't gonna say he was trash, but he didn't live up to what they thought he was gonna be. I'll say that.
That's what I told you.
Well, what year was he in?
He came in, I think, either 2020 or 2021.
Oh, he been there that long. Okay.
Yeah. I knew they weren't going. I said, yeah, they wasn't gonna re-sign him no way at the end of the year. So I'm not surprised he got traded.
That's a good question. What if the Giants trade Kavion?
Yeah, but for who? Who would you trade him to?
Oh, for who?
Who would you trade him to, Scrub? Scrub stepped away. I mean, but who would you trade him for?
That'll be tough. I don't know.
I mean, we'll take him in Tampa because we need that. He came in 2021 with Bateman. Okay. Y'all gonna keep Bateman past this year?
I mean, he got a 3-year deal, but I don't know. After them trading Oway today, I'm like, yeah, I don't know who gonna be here at the end of the deadline.
The guy Oway, what's his name?
Oway.
Yeah, Odafe Oway.
Man, what I miss?
Kayvon Thibodeau. Like, what would you trade him?
Kayvon Thibodeau.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I might as well start getting something back for some of these players because this team ain't going nowhere. So yeah, I would.
You probably like, man, trade everybody at this point.
For real.
We need Jeffrey Simmons. Will the Titans do some work with y'all?
That's the thing. That's what I'm like. Yeah, I want Jeffrey Simmons, but I know how the Titans is.
Yeah, the Titans blocked y'all from getting Henry when y'all was supposed to.
Yep. That's why I was like, I don't think that's gonna happen. I want it to happen, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
That's crazy. I mean, we'll take Simmons down in Tampa.
I know you would. Him and Vita Vea, that would be nasty, dog.
I'm telling you.
Man, Scrub don't even care. He said, man, get rid of him.
If we were a better team, like if we was actually going to do something, possibly make a run for the playoffs, I would have said, yeah, hold on to him. But
that'll be a dream.
Ain't nothing but a dream.
It wouldn't be reality, but it'd be a dream.
I'm telling you, ain't nothing but a dream, dog.
Yeah, it's better than Madden, though. It's better on Madden looks, but it's better in real life.
Man, it's a dream on Madden too. What you mean?
Which one? Yeah, I was saying that. Which one?
Whichever Madden you want.
The federal appeals court denies NFL's request for review of recent ruling in Brian Flores.
Good.
Of course.
Oh, they released Brian?
Of course they gonna reject it.
Yeah.
I hope they expose the NFL.
I would like it to be exposed myself.
Yeah.
Well, Brian, you have a job in the NFL, so if we pursue this, then you know you're not going to have a job anymore. I suggest you just dead it.
Yeah, I remember an entertainment lawyer. An entertainment lawyer basically came out and said the Super Bowl was rigged. I ain't gonna say what happened to him, but you never heard from him again.
You know what, AB, you know, I thought about, you know why the Chiefs lost yesterday? Last night?
Why they lost?
Because CC was there. I just thought about it. CC was there.
Wow, she was.
Wait, she was?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I didn't want to say
Picture. Yes, she was there. They gave her a jersey. They was like,
CC didn't kick that ball. CC wasn't playing coverage.
No, but remember they were saying the CC effect?
Yeah,
the effect is that she makes you lose.
Well, technically, people don't know that CC is a Chiefs fan. She's a long Chiefs fan.
That's fine. That's fine. Special teams and defense lost that game.
No, we got not. Hey, CC in the arena. Get her out.
Get her out. No.
Nah, but I thought the CC effect was to help teams win.
Don't see like.
I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that, dog. That damn secondary has been giving them problems all year.
CC like, don't blame me. I'm just here watching the game.
Look, don't blame me. Don't blame me if the safety don't know how to cover instead of face guarding. Now, why in the hell are you face guarding the receiver?
No,
man, she don't know football. I don't think she knows football like that. Don't do that.
Get her out.
Hey,
I'm just here watching.
Don't shoot that girl no bail.
I'm not shooting. Nah, I ain't shooting the Chiefs no bail. Them boys lost on their own.
Oh, we know that.
Yeah.
You lost. Jalen Carson didn't lose that game. You lost that game.
And then the fact that Trevor Lawrence damn near he tripped and y'all still couldn't get him.
Sunshine.
I'm like, what the bro? I'm like, bro, I saw them play where he slipped. I was like, dog, what the hell? You slipping on a banana peel?
No, I think the guard had stepped on his foot and he fell.
Yeah, sunshine.
Man, that nigga named DayTime. Sunshine ain't falling like that. Nigga, Sunshine ass would have hit the boot on him and then did the Dion to the end zone.
Ain't daylight, nigga. Your name is Trevor.
Trevor.
Your name is Trevor, dog.
Your name is Trevor. Man, I got some Trevor, man. I don't want that. I ain't smoking on no Trevor.
Not no T Law.
Yeah,
No.
T Law was faded. No, we ain't calling him T Law.
He ain't
Call
no
him
T Law.
Nah,
He
we
is
ain't
Trevor.
doing that.
Trevor
We ain't
Lawrence.
doing that because T Law was a monster.
Now y'all lost y'all. Now don't do that. Now y'all lost y'all mind for that one. No, we already got a T Law. That's Ty Law. That's it.
Only T Law I know is Ty.
Right.
No.
And he played corner. Last time I checked, this Trevor Lawrence fellow don't play corner.
I think daylight. I think day night. Yeah, better. Daytime. Yeah, better.
Wait, they Mello call him Dayquil?
Oh yeah, Mello did call him. No, that was Twin. That was Twin. Jay Capone. That was Jay
Capone. Got you. That was hilarious though.
Called Dayquil because he gonna keep you. He said that he gonna keep you up all night.
Dayquil, they're staying up medicine.
Yep.
Nah, for real.
Trash ass nigga.
Not.
Shit, even the phone agreed.
See, that's calling right now. Shit, hey,
Yep.
That's hey Trevor. Hey man, you make fun of my name.
Show is.
Hey,
And make it
not going to sleep at night. We're trying Trevor Lawrence Dayquil. Strawberry.
Keep you up all day and all night.
Now it comes in pina colada flavor.
Yo,
if you like pina colada.
Y'all stupid.
Not the pina colada flavor, dog.
Oh man. Quit thinking that it's drink, dog. Oh man.
Daytime. No, I still get that night quill, the day quill.
Hey man, but I can't knock old Trevor, man. Boys came out with a dub on that one.
Yeah. I gotta give him respect for that, yeah. Because what he did an awesome job, yeah.
What about me now?
What?
I heard my name.
Don't try to pull that nonsense.
Right. We ain't gonna skip over what you should say.
Right.
What's up, Phil G? Y'all got CJ Gardner Johnson, Phil G.
Where?
Oh, when the
picked
Texans
him up early
released
today.
him?
He on the practice squad.
He on the pack?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He gonna be a good addition.
No,
on nickel
not the
corner.
pack. He with the Ravens, but he's on the practice squad.
Oh, he gonna be a good addition on nickel corner.
Yeah, he gonna be nickel corner / safety.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna allow Kyle Hamilton to play more in the box.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's good. They should have. I don't know why they ain't pick up on the dang on defensive end. Another pass rusher.
EDC trash. Tell us something we don't know. He on the practice squad, yeah. Yeah. You know, MDT said EDC trash.
Who's EDC?
Eric DaCosta.
Eric DaCosta, yeah.
At this point, I don't pay attention to what that nigga say no more. He just emotional.
The Costa.
So, boys, it was a good season. You know, well, actually, I can't even say that because for the Yankees, anything that's not a World Series isn't a good season. Yeah, we failed again.
I mean,
so you know, we failed yet again. We were sorry.
Damn, y'all dropped the ball again on Scrub.
Yep. You know,
yep, and the same thing happened on Saturday. It happened again tonight.
It's happening tonight.
Y'all just can't get over the hump, huh?
Nope.
Hey, look, Scrub, man. I got the hookup. You know,
Holla if you hear me.
What is it the pitching or the bats?
Pitching,
it's not
bats, and most importantly, the front office.
Okay,
Brian
y'all
Cashman
gotta get pitchers, man. Y'all gotta clean. Y'all gotta get a better bullpen.
Dog, Brian Cashman needs to go because this personnel he be getting is some nonsense.
They not clutch. Yeah, go ahead, Ed John.
AB, I know their solution. Look, Scrub, man. I told you I got the hookup. Okay, I got some people that got the juice.
I ain't paying attention to your nonsense. That's y'all.
Look, man, y'all, hey, Scrub, man, y'all gotta stop eating them raw rotisserie chickens, man.
Man, that's the World Series. I know some people that can
if it ain't Sam's, it ain't me.
That's why I won the World Series. I get some people that can help them juice up. I'm saying.
Yeah, they had the Sam's chickens, man. They got now they got that old HDiiTV chickens.
yeah, Phil G. We just talked about that. Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you, Scrub. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They got to be on that.
I mean, y'all needed to trade him because he wasn't getting the job done. Yeah, he wasn't getting the job done at all. I don't know why. And then the Bengals traded Flacco. The Bengals traded for Flacco, dog.
Now all you need to do is go to the Steelers and he'll complete the quadfecta.
I mean, he's gonna be starting the Bengals.
Who do?
Joe Flacco.
Flacco.
Yeah, Flack with the beans. The Bungles.
Yeah.
I don't trust it.
I don't either. I don't try to suck up to Shador now. Oh, now you're number 2. I don't want to hear that. Shouldn't have been QB1 from the jump.
Who that?
Shador.
Right. Now they saying, oh, he's the backup quarterback. Nigga, okay. We knew that was gonna happen. That was gonna happen because Joe Flacco looked it done in preseason. We saw that.
But bro, we said that during the summer. We said it. You're like, bro, I'm not trusting that, dog.
I told these niggas I didn't want to play football no more, but they don't listen.
Yeah. I mean, how Shador gonna look good in the preseason, then you call some BS plays when he in his second game. Come on, dog.
But that's Kevin Stefanski.
Yeah.
You always call some BS.
Yeah, but it's still be. I feel it's gonna be more pressure on Gabriel.
I want it to be. I want it to be. I want it to be. Y'all don't want drafted this quarterback in the 3rd round, and y'all know. I want it to be. I want him to get all the smoke. Get all the smoke. All of it. Inhale it. Inhale it. Take it.
But so far, you know, Brown fans like, oh, even though he lost, he did good.
Okay. Last time I checked, the season end in December.
January now, but
okay,
we know for the Browns it ends well before then. But
yeah. So I'm here for it. Yeah.
So by Halloween,
that season be done. Yeah, it'd be done. Yeah, so I'm here for all the smoke. I want the brisket, the chicken.
Don't worry, Phil G. Don't worry, Phil G. Dylan Gabriel gonna be next too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No. Play Dylan. Play him the whole season. Play him. I'm here for it now. I'm here for it now. No, don't push it now. I'm like the father now. Don't put my son in there. Nope. Take this ass whooping like a man. Take it
like a man.
Take it. Take them uppercuts. Take them jabs. Watch out for the hook. Oh, get up, boy. Get up. You're the 3rd round draft pick, right? Huh? You keep your body clean, huh? You got a lot of Jabot jeans on, huh? You a paper chaser, huh?
I had to tell these Browns fans this Browns fan how y'all won it for? Yeah, that one is when we whooped y'all asses. Shows how much of a team y'all is.
Still the worst team in the AFC North. So
that's a damn shame. That's a damn shame.
Ravens fell off, and they still not even the worst. Man, yo, get the Browns out of here, dog.
Yeah, I said, it's gonna be pressure on Gabriel because everybody know if you slip up, boy, we're gonna be celebrating.
Bro, I seen enough. I seen Gabriel in the Rose Bowl. That was all I needed, dog.
Yeah, he's throwing picks. Yes.
You ain't see that clinic that Ohio State did on that boy. Go watch that Rose Bowl. They were putting a clinic on, man, and their defense was getting torched.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, Avery, I ain't gonna. Nah, my bad, Gabriel. I'm gonna say, boy, if that man ankle twist.
Oh man. Hell man, I'm here for it.
Oh, it's about to be.
Who Cleveland play next week?
Oh, let me go see.
Damn, I don't even know.
Oh, I'm gonna check right now.
What's up, man?
No, I said who Cleveland play next week?
The Steelers.
Oh yeah, 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. I don't even like Aaron Rodgers. I can't stand them, but I want the bum to beat them.
Yeah,
then they play the Dolphins.
The Dolphins.
No, that hey, probably 1-6.
Okay, the Patriots.
1-7.
The Jets.
They 2-7.
Yeah.
2-7.
The Ravens.
2-8.
2-8.
The Raiders in the
2-9.
49ers.
2-10.
The Titans.
2-11.
Damn. So yeah, because it's the last 4 games.
Come on, you trusting Gabriel over Cam? Come on.
Nah, but the last 4 games are Bears, Bills, Steelers, and Bengals.
The Bears, the Bills,
Bears, Bills. Oh my.
Bears, the Bills, and Steelers. Oh my.
All I know is ass whooping, another ass whooping.
Yeah. With the first round of the pick, the Cleveland Browns select.
First round, yeah.
First round draft pick.
With the number one pick in the 2026 NFL draft.
That means they probably gonna have the first overall pick again.
Yeah, yet again. If not number 1, then number 2.
15? That's nasty, dog.
Might be the Jets. Jets might get the first one.
Yeah, Jets might get the first round, but hey, they damn sure gonna be in the top 5.
With the second pick in the 2026 NFL draft, the Cleveland Browns select.
They probably go get my boy from LSU quarterback.
They're gonna waste another pick on a quarterback.
Bro, if they do that again, it's like
they are.
What the hell?
They are. They'll get another quarterback, bro.
So what was the purpose of drafting 2 quarterbacks a year before at that point?
Who's the head coach?
That is the $2 million question.
Yeah, who's the head coach? That's the Stefanski. So he just doing stuff to be doing stuff.
If it's Stefanski would ask for another damn quarterback because he dumb.
No, Stefanski gone after this year.
He better be gone after this year, but
he gone after. He should be gone after this year. I ain't trying to hear that.
He should have been gone like 4 years ago.
He should have been gone last year. He shouldn't have been gone last year. But now you want to give him another chance. Black man, you fired Gerard Mayo after 1 year and hired your boy.
Man, Baker's like I tried to. Like Baker, like man, I tried to tell y'all about this idiot. Nobody listen to me. Now y'all see.
Terrible. Because what they gonna end up doing in the offseason, they gonna release Deshaun.
Oh yeah, they gonna they gonna try to get they gonna try to get
and just eat the last year of the cap.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Yeah. So look for Deshaun to be a free agent after this year.
Yeah, because they like, look, we'll eat that dead cap money. We don't care. He got to go.
They'll end up eating it, Trey, like you said, bro. Because hell, they gonna be top 5 picks. They can trade some of them top picks. Ain't worried about that.
Like, we gonna eat we gonna eat dead cap money. Cool, get him up out of here. Bye bye.
And it's unfortunate for Defoe, man. It's just like them injuries, dog, and the play calling. It's like I hate it for him, dog.
No, but what happened to him was he was like, after he had the Achilles surgery, he was like recovering. Then it got worse.
Yeah, something.
He had to go in for another surgery.
Yeah, and it's just unfortunate, dog. Because man, what could have been, dog? What could have been? What could have been, dog? Then them allegations, them rape allegations.
Allegations.
Yeah. The the rip allegations.
That's why I said everybody like, but oh, he got. I said,
The Cardinals.
he got fired.
The Cardinals are fining head coach Jonathan Gannon $100,000 for
because he yelled at his running back and he swatted his hand. I'm like, come on, bro. NFL getting soft out.
They found they found
they found the head coach because he was yelling at his running back after he messed the ball up after he caused that stupid turnover.
No, also they found Jerry Jones.
Oh yeah, I did hear they found Jerry Jones.
Yeah, because he pointed the middle finger. Yeah, he like.
Oh, he flipped off the fans in MetLife.
Yeah.
He's like, y'all say that. They say that they won't buy me.
Hold on. He flipped off.
Yeah, he flipped the bird.
He was like, he flipped the bird there, bro. Like, what he was doing was he was waving at the Dallas fans, and he saw the Jet fans down there. And he flipped them off, and he pointed at like, that was for y'all.
No. He said in the interview, he said my attention was the thumb up.
Hey man, he said he wants some glory hole.
Hey man, I respect you, Jerry Jones. No light stadium.
Yeah.
Man, that's like $5 to him. That's fine, man. Please.
All right, man. Please, I wipe my ass with that.
Yeah, my sponsor pays for that. Hey, AT&T, write me a check.
Hey, bro, just to show you how. When I watched that Cowboy documentary, the NFL was trying to do him so dirty because he was basically what he was trying to do was he was trying to cut the middleman out, which was the NFL, and basically like, no, I'm not working with y'all. I'm getting my own brand deals. I'm gonna do my own stuff, like the NFL. I think they had like a Coca-Cola endorsement, so they was like instead of dealing with Coca-Cola, we gonna do Pepsi.
Right.
Yeah. I remember that Pepsi commercial. Okay, I see what you're saying, Trey. Because everybody, it was the official sponsorship for the NFL. But Jerry said, "No, I'm gonna do Pepsi.
I want to do my own. I'm gonna do my own sponsorship.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my own branding. Yeah. I mean, that's what bosses do.
That's how Jerry always got down, though.
Yeah, but that's what bosses do. But Jerry got an ego though too. All Jerry had to do was fall back and let Jimmy run his damn team and just sign the checks.
Mm-hmm.
You can have multiple. You can have how you have 2 Hall of Fame coaches and you still come up short.
Yeah, Brad's son basically explained that situation earlier that he clowned Jimmy Johnson like earlier, and then like when Jimmy did it to him, he got in his feelings.
Yeah.
So he got rid of Jimmy because of that bullshit. So it was like Jerry, but see, that's Jerry's problem. Like Jerry, like has an ego. He's arrogant and he has an ego. He want everybody to be like Michael Irvin, dog, and niggas ain't
Everybody
finna be
not
like
gonna be
Michael
like
Irvin.
Michael Irvin, dog. That's an
Yeah.
anomaly. That is an anomaly, dog. Just let Jimmy. You shouldn't have let Jimmy. You shouldn't have let Jimmy coach after you fired Jimmy. You should have let Parcells do his damn thing.
No, I'm saying he want everybody to kiss his ass, bro. That's his problem.
Dog, I don't got. I understand, but at the same time, dog, I don't got time for you to kiss my butt. I want championships.
Yeah, no. Like you said, the thing was,
I get, but that is me though, dog. That is the competitiveness in me. I'm like, dog, forget an ego. I'm trying to host a Lombardi
Man,
in
I don't know
February.
if you saw that. I don't know if you saw that, AB.
the thing
Remember,
was,
remember the AFC Championship game, the NFC Championship game? They walked towards each other and they did their fake ass handshake.
Oh, Jimmy, man. Jimmy ain't really, man. Jimmy like, man, F this dude, bro.
No, the thing with him was he was trying to find like not only just Mike Irvin, he's trying to find another Evan Smith, another Troy, and another Dion. You know,
It's like
No, that's not the point I'm making. The problem is Jerry wants people to kiss his ass. That's his problem. Instead of getting people to tell him what it is or like what needs to happen.
Like he know football.
He want yes men.
Yeah.
Like I own this. Things in here.
Yeah, because I remember Bill Parcells aired them out at that press conference. Talking about expect me to cook the groceries. I buy the groceries. Man, when that boy said, I said, oh yeah, that boy gone.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, you had 2 Hall of Fame coaches and you messed that up. You could have had multiple Super Bowls. Multiple.
Yeah.
Multiple. All you had to do is fall back. Just fall back, dog. That's it.
And then when they put him in the Hall of Fame, his ego got even bigger.
Oh, what? Man, it's like,
I remember the whole Cowboys was there. But,
yeah, that was crazy. I'm like, oh, Lord Jesus.
he said, y'all gonna sit down. Y'all gonna hear me speech.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy, dog. Then you go put Jimmy now. Because didn't he put Jimmy in the Hall of Ring at the stadium?
The ring of honor,
The ring, I'm sorry, the Ring of Honor, yeah.
Yeah, he did that.
Yeah, that was a sympathy that way, man. Let me just try to make amends. Jimmy, like, I'm still ain't messing with you.
I don't care. I'm just tired of hearing people complain about it.
About the situation. I mean,
yeah, you're right, Phil. He has a business background. Yeah, not football. Yep.
who got a business background? He said,
I wonder where his grandson at, because I remember his grandson had won the state championship.
Jerry had a football background. Just that wasn't that. Jerry was a national champion.
With the Razorbacks?
Yeah.
He was a national champion in his
That's
last
how
year.
that's how him and Jimmy Johnson met. They was both on the Razorbacks together.
He wasn't. Okay. All right.
Yeah, so
he was on the team. Yeah, he was on the team. Yeah.
He was on the team. So I disagree. He did have a football background.
I mean, just because you on the team.
Just because you on the roster.
Yeah. Don't
We're not doing that, Sean. We're not doing that, little bro.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't
He's
say
going through the trials and tribulations.
No, we're not
Jerry
doing
Jones
that.
wasn't in that mix after he was done with.
We're not doing that, dog. That's a 62, dog.
That's why
that dude was not impactful doing for that championship run, dog.
But still, he was on the team no matter what.
All right, that's fine, but that don't mean you got a football background.
Hey, it's plenty of hands on the team.
That doesn't mean he has a football background necessarily.
Y'all can say how y'all feel, but he's still on the team. He won a champion.
No, I mean that's fine. That's fine. You ain't. I mean,
he was on the team. He could. I'm not saying that he didn't do that, but to say he has a football background, that gives a connotation.
All I gotta say is this: people that have played football doesn't mean they know football. I played with players who were very good at playing football. They played at a high level. But knowing football, they didn't know shit about X's and O's and know shit about personnel. And I knew that firsthand. So again, he did start, he did play, but that does not mean he knows football.
Wait, it's not over. The Yankees still have life. What the heck is this?
Yeah, because he played. I think he played DN or D tackle or something like that.
He was an offensive lineman.
Okay.
Yeah, he was a lineman.
Okay,
I mean, look, it's a lot of cats who play football that played at a high level. They don't know football. Like he don't know personnel. He don't know packages. He don't know talent. This is a guy who says that he spots his talent from a person's private parts. That does not prove to me you know football. If you're looking at a man's private, if you're looking at a man's private parts,
why are you looking at a man's private parts?
Exactly.
That's crazy.
Hey, brother, I said that's probably what they wrote on the damn scouting reports.
Okay, is his member big? Okay, he can start. What?
Right. Right, that's very disturbing.
That's creepy, dog.
But you know when they take you to the combine, they do all your measurables.
Man,
you don't need to know about that.
Oh, that's weird, bro. I'm talking about you got Jerry now. Okay, drop your trousers, son. What?
Yeah, it's time for me to go.
Yeah,
tell my agent if that's Dallas. Tell my agent if that's Dallas. Hell no.
But you know why you do that, man. That's an old slave mentality.
Yep.
That's a slave master mentality. They look at black men as like bucks, like the horses and
the big
shit.
Black buck.
Right.
No, the person who was surprised when he said that was Jamie Foxx. Jamie Foxx like, what the hell? Why did he say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. He said glory hole. He meant that literally.
Nasty work.
Why you think free agents ain't going to Dallas? I ain't going to Dallas.
Of course, they was on an all-white team. Arkansas back in them days.
Yeah, but that was different. He was the star.
They play, it's like you talking about if it ain't white, it ain't right. Arkansas meant that literally.
The difference was Jimmy was a star in that team.
And then Jimmy went to that Dade County and got boys out the hood to play for the youth, and it was history.
I hate that Rice dog
because the one person he hated the most, Bear Swisher. He hated that too. He hated his guts.
Yeah.
I mean, they injured a quarterback. They made him go to UCLA.
Yeah, and that quarterback winded up playing for Jimmy Johnson about 5 years later.
Jimmy wanted them to come to Miami. Yeah.
You talking about Troy?
And he was.
That would have been nasty work, though. That would have been nasty.
He tried to get Troy to come to Miami, and Troy was like, "No, I'm not coming to Miami." Then he got hurt and he transferred. He wanted him to come to Miami again. He's like, "No, I'm not coming."
Then he declared for the draft. Oh no, you can't say no to this.
Yeah, Troy, man. Troy would have
Yeah,
been
but
nasty,
Jimmy,
man.
but that was Jerry the one who decided to keep Troy. Cause Jimmy was wanting to trade him for Walsh. Wanted to keep Walsh and let Troy go. Cause Troy got hurt that year.
Yep. Cause he was getting blasted.
The Yankees actually got new life. Judge actually hit a home run to tie it up. What the hell?
Oh yeah, I hit a home run to tie the game up. Whoop-de-doo.
That's what he said. That's not a whoop-de-doo. He got a chance to win.
The season's still alive. I thought it was really about to be over.
That is not no whoop-de-doo. Crazy.
Like, dog, you know how much flack judges gotten for his postseason woes, and this postseason he actually doing his dang on job.
Aaron Judge, boy.
Like, bro, the Yankees were down 6-1. It's now 6-all and through 4 innings.
Mm-hmm.
The way they was getting ran off the field the first 2 games, like, I am hyped.
Matt Elam reminds me of a meme.
Who?
It's like Matt Elam.
What about him?
He reminds me of a meme that every time I see him, it's like, ugh. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Ugh. I hate that guy.
Dang, you hated him. What he do to you?
He was terrible. That's what he did.
I don't recognize that name, Matt Elam. I'm trying to figure out.
Exactly.
That
He played at I think no, not Florida State, it was Florida. It was like, boy.
Matt who?
Elam. His little brother played for the Buffalo Bills.
okay. Man, you just had
the safety tray.
Yes.
Matt Elam was horrible.
Horrible ain't the word.
saying he was worse than horrible.
Yeah, worse than that.
Oh my God.
That's what I put out. That's what I made the infamous line. No more players from Florida, please.
What you mean no more players for Florida?
No more players from the University of Florida. Not Florida, the entire state, the university.
Like, yeah, that shit was about to he was about to pop off. Like, what? You done bumped your head and lost your mind, boy?
What to say? I'm like, what?
Man. Yeah, y'all. I'm finna call it a night. I'ma holler at y'all.
All right.
Yeah.
Later.